Science and Technology Library. Lonely Ant. Source: https://www.mtlnovels.com/science-library. Generated by Light Novel Crawler. Science and Technology Library C1-100. Volume 1 Chapter 1 Technology Library. Chapter 2 Low-Level Human Potential Development Technology. New book for collection, for recommendation. Chapter 3 Small Fishing. Chapter 4 Superbrain. New book, seeking collection, seeking recommendation. Chapter 5 Potential Development. New book, for recommendation, for collection. Chapter 6 Confession and Training. Chapter 7 Virus. Chapter 8 Help. Chapter 9 Eternal Heart. New book, seeking collection, seeking recommendation. Chapter 10 Unlucky. Chapter 11 Cell Antivirus Programs. Chapter 12 Transaction. Chapter 13 Ending. Chapter 14 Danger. Chapter 15 Bad News. Chapter 16 Registered Company. Chapter 17 Marching Ants. Chapter 18 Who Wants You. Chapter 19 Owe Her Something. Chapter 20 Office Software. Chapter 21 Open Source. Chapter 22 Butterfly Eyes. Chapter 23 Looks Familiar. Chapter 24 Such a Good Girl. Chapter 25 Talent. Chapter 26 Computer Language Creation and Application. Chapter 27 An Awaken Marching Ant. Chapter 28 Marching Ant Butterfly Eye. Chapter 29 Avalanche Effect. Chapter 30 Hot Search. Chapter 31 Painting Style Chi-Chi. Chapter 32 Open the Door. Chapter 33 Battle Post. Chapter 34 Digging the Wall. Chapter 35 Other People's Boyfriend. Chapter 36 Recruitment. Second, for Devlin_Z's Wanjua Plus. Chapter 37 Chinese Character Programming Language. Chapter 38 Low-Level Artificial Intelligence Development. Chapter 39 Come Back Home. Chapter 40 Blind Date. Chapter 41 How to Reward Me. Chapter 42 Meet. Chapter 43 Artificial Intelligence Prototype. Chapter 44 Silly Girl. Chapter 45 Artificial Intelligence, Ink Girl. Chapter 46 Leaving Home. Chapter 47 The Surprise of Xiaoyu. Chapter 48 Mobile Smart Assistant. Chapter 49 She Is Mine. Chapter 50 Zio Yujin Company. Chapter 51 The Shock of Lao Luo. Chapter 52 Frank. Chapter 53 Chairman. Chapter 54 Supervision. Chapter 55 Smart Assistant Conference. Chapter 56 Insufficient. Chapter 57 Hacking. Chapter 58 Wave. Chapter 59 Valuation of $10 billion. Chapter 60 Direction. Chapter 61 If We Take a Step Back, Let Us Lose. Chapter 62 Black Hand. Chapter 63 Unsettled. Chapter 64 Come Here. Third More. Chapter 65 The Military is Coming. Chapter 66 Transaction Terms. Chapter 67 New Material, Carbon Crystal, Third More. Chapter 68 Announced. Chapter 69 You Go Home to Manage Him. Chapter 70 A Case Caused by a Small Movie. Chapter 71 Laser Sensor Technology. Chapter 72 Enlighten Small Fishing. Chapter 73 Butterfly Eyes. Chapter 74 Do You Really Want to Authorize? Third More. Chapter 75 By the Way, Take Me to See the Ring. Chapter 76 Miss. Chapter 77 Small Toy. Chapter 78 Cook Arrives. Chapter 79 Shopping Malls Like Battlefields. Chapter 80 Second Rejection. Chapter 81 Acquisition of the Company. For the Ring King 1 plus more. Chapter 82 Happy Communication. Chapter 83 Invading the Company. Chapter 84 Anti-Pit. Plus more. Chapter 85 Tiger Head. Chapter 86 Giants Never Bow to Ants. Chapter 87 Timid Jack. Chapter 88 Little Thief. Chapter 89 Attack. Chapter 90 Origin. Chapter 91 Killing People with a Knife. Chapter 92 Robot. Chapter 93 Human Motion Data Collection. Chapter 94 Test. Chapter 95 Charity Night. Chapter 96, Banquet. Chapter 97, Identity. Chapter 98, Big Man. Chapter 99, Men's Surprise. Chapter 100, Departure Halfway. Volume 1. Chapter 1, Technology Library. Lightning illuminates the rain curtain, passing through the transparent window, letting the library's bookshelf flash with lightning. The savage rain, suffocating, let this white season a little more cool. Chun Mo shuttles between the bookshelves of the library, and his eyes are constantly searching for books to be found on the bookshelf. At the corner, suddenly, Chun Mo felt a pain in his nose. A faint scent of scented into the tip of the nose, let Chun Mo slightly stunned. A few steps back from the nose, Chun Motsai saw the person who hit, a girl. Dark black hair, simple low ponytail, 2 dragons in front of the forehead, bangs, will blend gentle and elegant temperament. White t-shirts and ultra-short jeans, slender legs exposed to the air, combined with the faint wildness of the breath, people never tired of it. The eyes are bright and soft, the skin is fair, and I can't say that I am a beautiful girl, but it is definitely the most comfortable girl he has ever seen. Delicate and pretty. This is the first thought that Chun Mo's mind came out. Realizing that he wanted to be partial, Chun Mo returned to God. Sorry. It doesn't matter. The girl licked her forehead and smiled at Chun Mo and turned away. Looking at the girl's back, Chin Majin was hit by the sour nose, but the faint scent left on the tip of the nose, so that Chun Mo could not help but emerge the girl's appearance. With his head in his head, Chun Mo continued to look around the bookshelf. It didn't take long before he saw the girl just now. The 2 men smiled and passed by. The aroma of the nose was so that Chun Mo couldn't help but look back at her back. Rumble. A huge thunderbolt fell over the library, accompanied by undulating screams. The girl was also shocked by the sudden loud noise, and the back was shocked. Chun Mo also felt the heart twitch, and the neck shrank involuntarily. The screams just fell, and in the bookshelf next door they heard loud noises. Suddenly, Chun Mo's hole narrowed, and he saw that the bookshelf on top of her head had slowly fallen. Be careful. Chun Mo did not say anything, rushed up and rushed to the girl. Hey! Chun Mo only felt that something had smashed his head, and the girl hugged the girl with his hands and fell out. He only felt the familiar scent of the nose. Someone knocked down the bookshelf. There are classmates who are suppressed and come to help. Call the ambulance. A pain in the head was uploaded, which made Chun Mo's consciousness a bit embarrassing. Before he lost consciousness, he still heard the noisy voice coming from the library. I don't know how long it took. Chun Motsai gradually recovered consciousness. Just looking up, I found a golden gate that was hundreds of meters high. All kinds of incomprehensible words on the gate. The symbols fill the entire door, thick and simple. Falling in the eyes of Chun Mo, it seems very strange. Was it not caught in the bookshelf? What is this? Ghost door off. A series of questions filled his head, and Chun Mo stayed at the door. When the hand touched the door, it suddenly opened, and the white light shone from the inside, drowning him in the endless light. The radiant scatter, Chun Mo raised his head. Centered on him, the shelves of hundreds of meters high are arranged in layers, and you can't see the end. On the bookshelf, books of different thicknesses are neatly arranged and vast. Looking at the tall bookshelf, Chun Mo's eyes are blank, like standing in the middle of a huge library, lost ants. What is this? Is this the Hell Library or the Paradise Library? Is it in the library that was killed in the library? Will it appear in the Library of Heaven? Chun Mo thought with enthusiasm, and when he returned to God, he set his sights on a huge library. Even the Library of the Giants is not so big. Anyone there? Chun Mo whispered, but did not receive any response. Someone. Strong courage. Chun Mo shouted at the library. Someone. Man. No one responded, only the echo that drifted away. His eyes fell in the middle of the library. In the middle is an ordinary mahogany table with a book on it. The book cover is dark red, simple, heavy, and under close look, the dense formulas, symbols, and letter combinations are arranged to form complex dark lines. There are 5 hot stamps on the book cover, the Science and Technology Library. Science and Technology Library. Chun Mo hesitated and opened the pages of the book, a blank. Oh, Shin Magong wants to continue to explore. A light curtain hangs from the sky above the library, and a figure appears in the open space behind him. An old man, wearing a gray robe, his hair gray, his face with wrinkles, his eyes full of wise light, smiling, kind, like the grandfather of his neighbor. "Old man, hello, what is this?" Chun Imo hesitated and asked. The old man does not look like a bad person. "Isn't that written above?" "Lucky child." The old man spoke and smiled at Chun Imo. "Technology library?" Chun Imo pointed to the cover of the book. "Yes, there are countless civilized technologies here, called the Science and Technology Library." The old man looked at the endless bookshelves to the rear. Chun Imo hesitated to go to the bookshelf, and after seeing the books on the bookshelf, his eyes flashed incredible. Quantum portal, super alloy, gene editing and artificial man, artificial intelligence, ultradimensional mathematics, anti-substance extraction technology, God particle stabilization and use technology, human potential development drugs, superpower awakening method and technology. Bookshelf up to 100 meters, all of which are various technical books. Covers all high-tech fields such as physics, chemistry, biology, computing, mathematics, information, medicine, and military. Inside, every book is a technology. Any technology he sees, put it into reality, can definitely be both fame and fortune, endless wealth, at your fingertips. How much technology is there in this technology library? Chun Imo turned to look at the depths of the library that could not be seen at the end, and his heart was shocked. After returning to God, Chun Imo reached out to take the book and grabbed the empty hand. Only then did he find that these bookshelves did not seem to be in his time and space, and could not be touched. I caught a few more times, or I caught the air. No matter how hard he tried, he couldn't touch all the bookshelves and could only pass through it. "Old man, am I dreaming? Why can't I get these books?" Chun Imo smiled. This is a golden mountain in front of him, and he can only watch, cannot take. The farthest distance in the world is no more than this. Children, not dreaming. The old man pointed to the dark red book on the table. When you write your name on it, you will become the new owner of the technology library. Chun Imo walked back to the table, hesitated for a few seconds, picked up the black feather pen next to the book, and wrote his name on the title page. Just wrote the name. The hand flashed a trace of golden light, and then dimmed. "Chun Imo." A loud voice rang out over the library, and Chun Imo couldn't help but look up, only to find that there was nothing left. "Don't look for it. This is the library's identity." The old man saw Chun Mo's appearance and smiled. "From now on, you are the owner of the library." The words of the old man made Chun Mo's face smile. He found that there might be an adventure. "Old man, what should I call you?" Chun Imo asked. "I am the guardian of the technology library. I don't have a name. You can call me an administrator, or you can call me whatever you want." The old man looked at Chun Imo, and the more he looked, the more satisfied he was. "That's how it works. You are the administrator here. I am sure to read the books. The book is like Shu. I want you to be old." I didn't expect that I also had a name. The old man smiled heartily. "Let's follow you. Shu Lao. I am now the owner of the library. Can I get the book?" Chun Imo could not wait to go to the bookshelf. "You try." Shu Old laughed. Chun Mo's hand caught on the shelf and his face became depressed, but he still couldn't get it. "Why can't I get these books?" "The authority is not enough." Shu Lao shook his head. "You just have a library. The authority is just trainee. High-level technology, you can't get it. Low-level can take." Chun Imo immediately seized the focus. "Yes, your authority is trainee. Every month, you can only pick a book at random, at the apprentice level. This is the beginning. You are free to choose one." "What are the trainee levels?" "In the book, look at it yourself." Shu Lao pointed to the dark red book on the table. Chapter 2, Low-Level Human Potential Development Technology, new book for collection, for recommendation. Chun Imo put his gaze on the dark red book on the table and walked over and gently opened it. Really, the dark red book has been able to open the second page, and the book can't be opened before the signature. Seeing the record on the book, Chun Mo's eyes condensed. Every page has a brief introduction to the technology, and it seems that Chun is dazzled. Computer virus killer code, field, computer, permission level, trainee, product introduction, kill most computer viruses, malicious code, malicious programs. Soft ceramic material formulation and technology. Field, chemistry, physics, privilege level. Trainee, product introduction, lightweight, non-conductive, high-temperature resistant, ceramic material with certain ductility, suitable for ordinary car casing, mobile phone casing, computer casing weight. American formula. Field, biology, chemistry, authority level. Trainee, product introduction, topical, whitening skin, suitable for cosmetics, pregnant women available, not edible. Low-level lithium battery technology. Field, physical, chemical, authority level. Trainee, product introduction, an ordinary lithium-ion rechargeable battery. A variety of technologies involving various fields. Only the level of authority are trainees and do not see the technology of higher authority. Even so, it is enough to shock. The above technology is released enough to renovate the world's technology and technology. Seeing so many technologies, Chun Mo is entangled. Which one to choose? Any kind of here can bring him a lot of wealth. There are too many dishes, but I don't know which one to eat. Shu Lao, do you have any suggestions? Chun Mo looked at Shu Lao. Let me give you advice. Shu Lao said, a lot of technology here can bring you wealth? Yes, a lot of wealth. Chun Mo nodded. Do you think that money is important or important? Shu Old asked again. Body. Chun Mo did not hesitate to answer. There is more money, no healthy body. Everything is over the eyes. Everyone knows this truth. Shu Old, you won't ask me not to choose. Let me go out for a workout. Ha ha ha. You talk a little bit. Shu Lao laughed. I asked this question, come up with a technology and release it to the market, such as this lithium battery technology. You have not studied it? Suddenly put go out. Others ask you how the technology came. What do you say? Stealing. Shu Old's words. Let Chun Mo nodded slightly. There are people who are sinister. If you take the technology out, others will block it and steal it. Conversely, if you steal technology, what do? You are an ordinary person. You have no right to be powerless. Can you keep it? Said. No. Chun Mo shook his head. He really didn't doubt Shu Lao's words. Sometimes life is more than TV dramas. So, keep a low profile and build a thin hair. Shu Lao Yu said with a heavy heart. Is this supposed to be your national culture? What should I do? How do I choose? Chun Mo asked. 2 methods. First, you choose a technology that can make money. Don't let go in a short time. Learn the technology in this area, precipitate it for a while, then find a chance to release it. Second, you choose one yourself now. Available technology. Which can be used? Chun Mo turned over the book. His face was depressed. Too much technology. Many similar. He did not know which one is best. It's good for the body. Shu Old mysteriously said. Looking at the technology of biological science, there is this low-level human potential development technology. Following the guidance of Shu Lao, Chun Mo quickly turned to the catalog of taxonomy and found the technology that Shu Lao said. Low-level human potential development technology. Field, biology, authority level. Trainee, product introduction. Develop the basic potential of the human body. Improve human vitality, immunity, strength, agility, tolerance, toughness. The development of human potential, do not need to say it. The most advanced version of this technology, when the most powerful, can develop the body's greatest potential with superpower. The most powerful people can destroy the planet, and even more horror, Shu said. Oh, Chun Mo's eyes were round and he was shocked by Shu's words. Isn't that a little different? No difference. Shuttle space, immortality, flying in the sky, moving mountains, and reclamation. These myths and legends, science is achievable. Shu Lao looked at the deepest part of the library and looked deep. The supreme realm of science is theology. Is there any technology in the technology library? Chun Mo swept the bookshelf with his eyes in his eyes. These things are almost dreams of life. Otherwise history will not have so many myths. Mythology is the human desire for immortality and strength. Yes. Shu Old nodded. If you want to take it, you must have the highest authority of the technology library. But you don't have to think about it for a while. I just draw a cake for you. Those things are not only 100,000 miles away from you. Think about your current situation. Low-level human potential development technology, this is what you can use right now. Chun Mo thought about it. As Shu Lao said, This potential development technology is indeed the book he is most likely to come in handy. Develop your physical potential, learn a little martial arts, and don't have to be in the library. The consequences of being stunned by bookshelves. Heroes save the United States, but not every time as lucky as this time. Just choose it. Is it okay? Shu Lao said. Determining the body is fundamental. Chun Mo said, the technology to make money sooner or later, not rushing for a while. Shu Lao nodded with satisfaction. His palms were 5 fingers, and a light fell from the library. A book appeared in his hand. The book exudes a shimmer, a bit like a holographic projection. Shu Lao's book in his hand was gently photographed on Chun Mo's head. Chun Mo's head was shocked, and a huge amount of information appeared in his mind, engraved in memory. After this time, do I have to take technology next month? Chun Mo asked while thinking about the human potential development technology. Not necessarily. You go out to study science and engineering books, technology. Every 100 books, you can get a technology. Until you see 1,000 copies, you can rise to the next level of authority. Shu Lao said. 1,000. Chun Mo almost blew a blood out. What is the concept of 1,000 science and engineering books? Ordinary people can't see 200 books for a lifetime. 1,000 copies? Isn't this terrible? Is it difficult to upgrade the conditions? It's not as hard as you think. Your current head is different from ordinary people. It's a superbrain. The Science and Technology Library is not for you to sit on the mountain. You have to keep learning, and you have higher authority. The old saying goes. Understood. Chen Mahjong focused on the head. Well, you have been in a coma for a while. You should go out. For a long time in a coma, it is not good for your body. Shu Lao said. If you come in later, open the book, I will come out. How come out? Chen Mo looked around and did not see the exit. Close the book. Shu Lao pointed to the dark red book. Chun Mo reached out and closed the dark red book, and Shu Lao's body slowly disappeared. In the center of the library, in front of the table, a 3-meter-high door with golden light emerged. A black vortex is suspended in the middle of the light door, and the blue light of the stars rotates. It is a bit like a space-time portal in a science fiction movie. Chun Mo walks to the light door and looks back at the library and steps into the golden door. Chapter 3. Small Fishing. Benhai People's Hospital. Chun Mo was shocked and opened his eyes in the bed, his eyes stunned. Everything just was a dream? Chun Mo felt a slight pain in his head. He found that there seemed to be a memory in his mind, which is the information of low-level human potential development technology. Is the science library real? Chun Moi closed his eyes again. The 100-meter-high gate appeared again in front of him. White light drowned him, and Chun Mo appeared in the familiar library. Cannot see the end of the bookshelf, Shu Shan Shu Hai. Not dreaming. Exiting from the technology library, Chun Mo's face was filled with joy. The smell of disinfectant water was introduced into the tip of the nose, allowing Chun Mo to return to God and turn his head to look around. This is the ward. The head still has a bit of pain. Touched and found a drum kit. After pressing it, it hurts to let Chun Mo breathe. Suddenly, Chun Mo felt that the right hand sent a heavy feeling. Looking at the arm, I found a girl who was kneeling on his arm and slept. The girl in the library? Chun Mo recognized it at a glance. That is, he was in the library and rushed to the girl who was holding it. He didn't move, for fear of awakening the girl, let her kneel on it. Listening to the girl's figure, at this moment, his long-closed heart appeared a little swaying. After a while, Chun Mo did feel the movement of his arm. Looking at the arm, I just saw the girl looked up at him. You are awake. The girl hurriedly let go of Chun Mo's arm, and his face was shy. Yeah. Chun Mo smiled and nodded. How long have I been in a coma? Fast 3 days. The doctor said that you have a slight concussion. It is no big problem. Thank you for saving me in the library. No need to. Chun Mo glanced at the girl's tired face and felt a little distressed. Have you been here to take care of me for the past 3 days? Yeah. The girl nodded shyly. Your teacher has seen you. The doctor said that you are not serious. I wake up after a while, so I didn't inform your family. Lest they worry, let me take care of you. Thank you. Chun Mo's eyes softened. This is what it should be. You have saved me once. The girl said, My name is He Xiaoyu. The fisherman's fishing, you can call me a small fish. My name is Chun Mo, silence. The two men were opposite each other, and the little fisherman's face became more rosy, and he was at a loss for a moment. "Oh!" The voice of the stomach protested to break the subtle atmosphere, and the little fisherman smiled. Shinmo's face turned red and a little embarrassed. "You have been playing glucose for the past 2 days, have not eaten anything. I will buy some food for you." Xiaoyu got up and left. Chunmo looked at the disappointing stomach, hated the iron and did not become steel, and later called you hungry. Not long after, Xiaoyu came back with a bag. "You just woke up. You shouldn't eat something too greasy. I will buy you a bowl of porridge. If it is not enough, I will buy it again." "Thank you." Chunmo reached out and tried to pick it up, only to find that the left hand was still inserted with a hanging needle. "I will feed you." Xiaoyu picked up the spoon and put a spoonful of spoon on Chinmutu. The gentle movement makes people feel like a girlfriend is taking care of a boyfriend. Shinmashin was happy, but I did not expect this treatment. Xiaoyu gave a spoonful of spoonfuls of porridge, and Chunmo saw the eyes of the buddies who had envied the next door, and his heart was dark. The eyes of the two men came together from time to time, and the face of Xiaoyu was blushing. This is the first time to take care of a person of the opposite sex, and it is still 3 days in a row. Rubbing the body, the massage is her own hands, so it will be so tired. The nurses thought they were related. But Chunmo saved her, and her family did not come. She could only take care of her. Thinking of these 3 days, Chunmo's body touched it all over, and Xiaoyu would not dare to look directly at his gaze. After feeding Chunmo to eat the porridge, Xiaoyu took out a stack of red-hair grandfather from the bag and handed it to him. The thing in the library is that a girl was scared by thunder and accidentally knocked down the bookshelf. The girl came to be modest. "This is the medical bill he paid for you, 10,000. Okay, let's put it. You are so tired, go back to rest first." Chunmo looked at Xiaoyu's tired eyes and felt a little distressed. Xiaoyu looked at Chunmo, didn't know what he was thinking. After a while, he nodded and stood up with a bag. "Are you coming in the afternoon?" Well, the little fish caught in the footsteps, the ears were a little rosy, and finally slammed and stalked away. Seeing the back of Xiaoyu's departure, Chunmo lost his heart, and the smile of his mouth floated, and he could not wait to jump from the bed. Judging from the reaction of Xiaoyu, he knew that there was a chance. For a long time, there was no feeling of heart, and Xiaoyu made him feel this way. The hero saves the beauty and also gets the goodwill of the beauty. The old bridge is happening to him. After the happy, Chunmo lay back on the bed, thinking about the development of the human potential. In the afternoon, Xiaoyu arrived as scheduled. Chunmo has also recovered. Check the body again, and make sure that there is no problem before leaving the hospital. Let's go have a meal. I haven't eaten for 3 days, so I have to reward myself. Chunmo said, touching his stomach. I invite you. You saved me. It is a small reciprocation. Xiaoyu stood next to Chunmo, slightly restrained, and remembered the scene of taking care of Chunmo these days. She felt guilty. No, I invite you. Thank you for your 3-day care. Chunmo took out the money at noon. The girl's compensation is a bit more. Go back, and you will return the money to her. She is also a student. All of them are flower family. Money, since it is an accident, it is enough to give medical expenses. Chunmo handed the rest of the money to Xiaoyu. Xiaoyu looked up at Chunmo, took the money in his hands, looked at his eyes, and changed a little. After a simple meal, Chunmo asked Xiaoyu to watch a movie. Chunmo feels that the distance between the two is slowly drawing invisibly. After sending Xiaoyu back to the dormitory, Chunmo went back to the dormitory alone. I am very lucky today. I got a technology library and met a nice girl. He felt that his future was bright. After returning to the dormitory, I found that the wolves in the dormitory did not come back and lay directly on the bed. Not long after lying down, the mobile phone WeChat rang. The information of Xiaoyu, Chunmo can't wait to open. He feels that his life, from today, has become wonderful. The money has been returned to the girl. She told me to say sorry to you. Nothing. Maybe I should thank her and make my life more exciting. Chunmo immediately replied. Is it free tomorrow? Tomorrow's weekend. I went to the library and took a 3-day leave to replenish my homework. Exactly. I also want to go to the library. Let's go together. Chunmo smiled, but he really wanted to go. Xu Lao said that studying science and engineering books and technology, 100 books, can take a technology. He must learn and must go up in order to get higher privileges. Okay, I am going at 8 in the morning. You just left the hospital today and have a rest early. In the female dormitory, Xiaoyu put down the mobile phone. His eyes were shy, and his mouth was still hung with joy. Suddenly, the mobile phone in his hand was taken away, and a face with a smirk reached out to the small fisherman. Small fish, your eyes contain spring water. Your face is full of peaches. Leave 3 days to take care of your hero. Is there a good thing? No. Xiaoyu has some guilty conscience. You return the phone to me. Hey, you are guilty. The girl smiled. The hero saves the bridge, but it is very classic. Let me see your message. Li Ruoxuan, you will return the phone to me. Xiaoyu immediately grabbed the girl and desperately grabbed the phone. I should thank her and make my life more exciting. At 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, the library, you have to rest early. The best cabbage in our family is going to be arched. If you die, please return the phone to me. In a female dormitory of Binhai University, there was a lot of noise. Chapter 4, Superbrain. New book, Seeking Collection, Seeking Recommendation. Chen Wei, a male dormitory in Binhai University, dropped his mobile phone and smiled on his face. Today will be the luckiest day of his life. After losing the phone, Chinemo picked up a high book and opened it. Suddenly, his eyes condensed. In the book, the obscure formula quickly became clear in his head. After 10 pages, he still clearly remembers the formula, theorem, and even the problem-solving process of each page. What happened? Never forget. Chen Emo suddenly remembered the words of Xu Lao. His current head, unlike ordinary people, is already a superbrain. Chen Emo quickly turned back to the first page of the book and couldn't wait to look down. He read books very quickly, almost 10 lines, and read a page in less than half a minute. The above formulas, theorems, and various explanations and analyses are all engraved in his mind. Even if I close the book, it is still very clear. Chen Emo twisted his arm and it hurt, not a dream. In my heart, Chen Emo continued to read the book. He is very fast, not half an hour, has seen half of the book. Leibniz formula, Lagrangian median theorem, Cauchy mean value theorem, Gaussian formula. Even if you only look at it once, the formulas, theorems, and the guidelines of the book are all clear. Not only that, but the variants of those formulas can quickly come to mind. There has never been a moment, and it is so simple to learn high numbers. Chen Emo took the color and continued to look. An hour later, Chen Emo turned to the last page and closed the book. The dense formula theorem flashed through his mind, and he even remembered which page the formula was on. Chen Emo is ecstatic. The mathematics that once made him suffer is not so difficult to understand at this time. At this point, he found that learning did not seem so difficult. Putting the higher mathematics well, Chen Emo picks up the ordinary physics next to him and continues to struggle. Chen Emo seems to open the desire to learn. The door of hope, immersed in learning, cannot extricate themselves. When Chen Emo read the book, several people came in from outside the dormitory. After seeing Chen Emo, a few people were weird, and when he saw him reading a book, his face was wonderful. Is this kid stupid by the bookshelf? Said a fat man headed. I look like, said Lu Da, who was wearing glasses next to him. The other 3 people also nodded. The 5 people whispered and pulled Chen Emo out of the book. After seeing the fat man and others, they closed the book. When is it coming back? The fat man said, I just heard that a beautiful woman is taking care of you, and you are not awake. We have no intention to bother you. Is it okay? It's okay. Chen Emo was warm. Chen Emo, what book are you reading? Tall and thin, looks like a bamboo raft, just walked to him. And after seeing the physics in his hands, his face was strange. Chen Emo, are you irritated? The bamboo raft is right. Don't scream. Don't scream. Say it. The old man guides you, squats in your heart, and is not good for your health. The youngest boy in the dormitory said. His name is Puyuan, and he is called Puyuan Master. Well, what can I do? You still have to enlighten your female donor. Ha 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 ha. A few people burst into laughter and were able to say this, indicating that Chen Emo is really fine. Chen Emo, I heard that the girl you saved took care of you for 3 days. Is such a good girl. Did you take it? The fat man slammed into Chen Mo's ear with a look of gossip on his face. Thinking of the appearance of a small fisherman, Chen Mo's mouth with a smile. Well, I understand. The fat man took a slap in the face of Chun Mo's shoulder and smiled and sat back to his position. Comrades, in order to celebrate the return of the heroes of our dormitory, let's open a black one. Don't you have a night out? The next time I call the chicken, we have just got out of the waves and can't eat it. How do I hear it a bit strange? 5 people turned on the computer to log in the game, and Chun Mo continued to focus on the book. The next day, Chun Mo got up and dragged his body to get up. When he finished washing, he went to the library. I was too fascinated to read the book last night, and I read the course majored in the university. I ended up sleeping at 2 o'clock. Today is the first date with Xiaoyu. If you don't go to sleep, I'm afraid it's gone. When I came to the library, Chun Mo looked at the shelf where the accident happened. It was cleaned up and restored. Pick up a book of Chinese medicine illustrations and pharmacological analysis on the shelf and go to the study area. In the morning of the library on the weekend, there are not too many people, and more people are sleeping late. Looking around in the self-study area for a week, Chun Mo will choose a corner to sit down and enter the learning state. Not long after, Chun Mo felt that there was movement around him. When he turned around, Xiaoyu had already sat down beside him. The two did not agree on which specific floor, but did not expect to tacitly choose the first layer of this encounter. Is there any discomfort in your body? Xiaoyu glanced at him. No. Chun Mo shook his head slightly. Do you study medicine? Xiaoyu refers to several books on Chinese medicine and pharmacological analysis. When you are in a whim, you want to know. Chun Mo's answer. Let Xiaoyu's gaze blink, suddenly think of something. His face is reddish, focus on the book. Inside the library, I fell into silence again. Chun Mo's attention is on the books, and his eyes are focused. The same kind of drug illustrations crossed in his mind, and he was completely in his mind about the introduction and role of drugs. The reason for his view of the Chinese medicine illustration is very simple. It is necessary to clarify the types of drugs in the potential development technology. In order to use the drug, the name of the drug must be clarified, because the above description of the technology is different from the name here. He has the potential to develop technology and want to mobilize potential. But he currently has no technology and instruments, and it is impossible to extract the pharmacy, only through the most primitive method. Chun Mo's reading speed is also accelerating, 10 seconds a page, but the name and efficacy of the drug he is in mind. In the dead library, except for the slight human language from outside, only he turned the book. Not long after, Chun Mo felt that the atmosphere was a bit wrong. He looked up and saw that there was a girl opposite him. The girl is wearing a short skirt and her skin is fair. It is a big beauty, but she lacks the delicate atmosphere of Xiaoyu. Xiaoyu's face was ruddy at this time, and he looked at the girl and looked nervous. Hello, my name is Li Ruojuan, Xiaoyu's girlfriend. Li Ruoxi smiled and extended his hand to Chun Mo. Hello, my name is Chun Mo. After gently shaking hands, Li Ruoxuan took back his hand and stared at him with a gaze. You just look like you don't like learning. You want to chase our little fish? Sweat. Chun Mo was sweating and didn't expect this girl to be so straightforward. Don't talk about it. You can still be friends. Moreover, he is really learning. You don't answer. I will be your default. Li Ruoyan's eyes bent into a crescent shape. Given the last time you killed and saved a small fisherman, I am off. I passed you. Below I tell you some important information, to don't listen. Chun Mo looked at Xiaoyu and found that her face was red and pretending to read the book without incident. But she did not know what she was looking at. Yes. Chun Mo turned back and clicked. Our family is a small fisherman, nicknamed a kitten. Like a kitten, because the character is like a kitten. When it is quiet, it is gentle and well-behaved, sometimes a little wild. The kitten also has a potential character. It will be spoiled. I have never seen it. It depends on whether you have this blessing. Li Ruoxuan said with deep meaning. Next to the small fish, his face from the roots of the red to the neck. Want to stop Li Ruoxuan, but here is the library. Dare not speak loudly. Li Ruoxi also pretended not to see. Let her helpless. The nickname kitten naturally likes to eat fish. It is also a fisherwoman. She grew up on the beach and likes the sea blue. She is 165, weighs 49, and has measurements and legs. I want to know? Come over. I will tell you quietly. Li Ruoxuan smiled badly and pointed his finger at Chun Mo. Chapter 5, Potential Development, New Book, for Recommendation, for Collection. Li Ruojuan just wanted to speak. Xiaoyu did not know when. She was already sitting next to her. At this time, the small fish, I can't wait to find a place to sow down. When I came across a pit of honey, I sold her without giving any benefit. Is this worry that she doesn't want it? I went to the toilet with Ruo. Xiaoyu did not dare to look directly at Chun Mo, and hardly took Li Ruoxuan away from the study area. Small fishing, how do I feel that you want to kill people? He was caught by Xiaoyu. Li Ruoxi's heart was hairy, and looked at Chun Mo. The answer just now, rely on your own exploration. Otherwise someone will kill me. Remember, I am alone. Chun Mo did not expect that it would make such a noise. However, Li Ruoxuan said this. He has a preliminary understanding of Xiaoyu. Sorting out the mood, Chun Mo continued to look at the book in his hand. Now he is the best of all, only the high reading style. Not long after, Xiaoyu returned to his seat alone, and his face was a little rosy. If you don't talk about her, I don't mind. She is very good, but unfortunately the last information did not tell me. As soon as this was said, Xiaoyu had not retreated from the ruddy, and instantly appeared, read to the ear, and turned to read. Chun Mo smiled, and looked at the book. One morning, I read 10 books on drug illustrations and pharmacological analysis. This victory is good, plus 6 professional books that I saw last night, already 16 books. Xu Lao said that by studying 100 science and engineering books, you can take a technology. For him, it is definitely a big temptation. He also has all the drugs needed to develop technology. After dinner, Chun Mo sent a small fishing back to the dormitory. He did not return to the dormitory, but left the school. I got the low-level human potential development technology, not to look at it. There are methods for developing human potential, prescriptions, and methods of use. It sounds a bit sinister. However, the development of potential cannot be done in the dormitory. You must rent a house outside the school to carry out, otherwise it will expose a lot of things. Near the University of Binhai, renting is really expensive, 1 room, 1 living room, and 1 bathroom, 1,300 a month. However, there is a little advantage. Here is the idle room of someone else's home. The furniture is complete, and there is a bathtub in the bathroom to facilitate his medicinal bath. After paying 2 months of rent and deposit, I saw a little deposit in the bank information, and Chun Mo looked awkward. In the future, you must find ways to make money. Otherwise, you will be sorry for the powerful head and technology library. After the room was cleaned up, Chun Mo went to the nearby Chinese medicine market to buy the Chinese medicine he needed. The rent made him feel bad, and the medicinal herbs made him hurt once again. The already poor balance became even more tragic. Low-level human potential development. If it is a medicament, only 1 dose of medicine is needed. But the ordinary medicated bath needs 3 times. Now it is just the beginning. There are not many drugs required, and it is also a common medicine. Otherwise, he really can't find enough medicine. The purchased medicinal materials have 2 bags, 32 kinds of drugs, and more than 10 kilograms, all of which are ground into powder according to the quantity and requirements recorded. More than 10 kilograms of powder cost more than 1,500, which is why he is distressed. Go back to the rental house and, according to the requirements, boil some of the medicine and put another part into the bathtub and add hot water. Come back and forth for more than an hour before preparing the soup. Looking at the black oil, braving the steam of the medicinal soup, Chun Mo swallowing water, like a live swallow a small strong. This medicine soup looked a little scary. If it wasn't made in the technology library, he really didn't know what the ghosts were. After taking off the clothes in 3 or 2 times, Chun Mo hesitated and stepped into the bathtub. Hiss! The hot medicinal soup made his eyes round, sucked in a cold air, and almost jumped from the inside. According to the records, these medicines are refined to refine a substance that activates the body's potential and form a medicine. Instruments that do not extract matter can only be sinned. What is this ghost science? With a strong heat, Chun Mo quickly plunged into the bathtub. His skin was burnt red, and the sweat on his forehead was mixed into a medicinal soup. It didn't take long for the huge tiredness to come and let him fall asleep on the bathtub. I don't know how long it took. Chun Mo regained consciousness. The huge science and technology library door is in front of you. Chun Mo did not hesitate to push the door. Xu Lao, get out of the game. Is it effective? After Chun Mo saw Xu Lao, He looked bitter. I feel like falling into a hot sewage pool. Of course, there is a good medicine. It is not a shower gel. Is it still comfortable and fragrant? Shu Lao said. The heat makes your pores relax, accelerating the skin to absorb the substances that stimulate the potential. It can also promote blood circulation. It is transported to the whole body to increase the efficacy. It seems to be very reasonable. Chun Imo scratched his head. After waking up, is there a change? Now it's done. You can see the effect when you go out. Shu Lao said. Next, you need to use equipment to adapt to your strength. You can do as required. Understood. Chatting with Shu Lao, Chen Matsai closed the book and left the Science and Technology Library. After entering the light door, Chen Imo, who was lying in the bathtub, slowly opened his eyes. A strong medicinal taste penetrates into the nostrils, allowing him to wake up instantly. Sit up from the bathtub and find that the soup is still black, but the heat has disappeared. After washing the body's residual medicine with water, Chen Imo will change his body. Before going to the mirror, Chun Mo's eyes flashed incredible. The body grows a little longer. There are no explosive muscles on the body. The lines are even and smooth, and it looks very comfortable. Tightening the body, the muscles hidden under the skin burst out quickly, full of power and beauty. At this time, Chinemo felt that the power that could not be completed was not enough. According to the book, he still had to train and learn to control and adapt to these forces. It's getting handsome again. Put on the clothes. Chen Imo touched the chin in the mirror with a narcissistic smile on his lips. After cleaning the bathroom, Chen Imo left the rental house. A membership card was set up in the gym near the school. After the meal, I rushed to the library. On the weekend night, there are a lot of people in the library. Chen Imo selected a few books on computer science and went to the self-study area, sitting down next to Xiaoyu. Feeling the people around me, Xiaoyu turned his head and saw Chen Imo. His eyes lit up slightly. She found that Chun Imo seems to be different. Do you feel that I am getting handsome? Chun Imo lowered his voice and said to the little fisherman. Upon hearing this sentence, Xiaoyu smiled softly, ignored his narcissism, and continued to turn his head to study. When Xiaoyu laughed, Chun Imo felt that the eyes of envy and hate around him fell on him. This is not the place to talk. Chun Imo will focus on the computer programming language. Money is almost the same. He must find a way to make money. Having a strong brain and learning things is simpler and faster than others. This is his advantage. In this era, the fastest place to make money is the internet, but the premise is to master computer technology. Chapter 6, Confession and Training. The pages of the book have been turned over, and the knowledge of computer language programming has emerged rapidly in his mind. He is like a greedy sponge, quickly absorbing computer knowledge and technology. After reading 100 books in this period, then take a software technology from the technology library to make money. Unconsciously, it has already reached the time when the library is closed. Around the 4 people are almost running out, leaving only a few people. Chun Imo put the book back to its original position and left the library with a small fisherman. Tomorrow is coming? Tomorrow, Monday, I have to go to class. Tomorrow evening, I should go. I am a test accountant. Xiaoyu looked at his eyes a little weird. Do you feel that I am getting handsome? Seeing Xiaoyu's gaze, Chun Imo said. Xiaoyu smiled. Just in the library, she felt the change of Chun Imo, and she dared not ask in the library. Looking closely now, it does vary a lot. It feels different from noon today. Xiaoyu nodded. Is there a special sense of security when I walk around me? Xiaoyu smiles like a flower, but I really feel this way. Chun Imo, now, looks a bit more confident than at noon, and has a lot of breath. Let's go. I will send you back. Chun Imo picked up the little fisher's hand and felt her hand tremble. After a slight struggle, he defaulted his movements. The ruddy flush of the face, with a shy smile, is not so obvious in the night. After a while, Xiaoyu's face flashed a bit of pain and looked down at Chun Mo's grasp of her palm, and her body tightened. Chun Imo bowed his head and found the small fisherman's strangeness. What's wrong? Uncomfortable. My hand hurts. Xiaoyu pointed to the hand held by Chun Imo. The strength of the palm made her a bit too much to eat. What? Chun Imo reacted and suddenly let go. This afternoon, the development of the potential, the body's strength is not completely controlled, plus just arrived at the unconscious, a little more vigorous. Sorry, I was a little nervous. Too hard. I will help you to see. Chen Mo grabbed the hand of Xiao Yu. This time the movement is as slow as possible, as light as possible. Under the light, Chen Mo could see that there were several dark red fingerprints on the back of the white hand. Looking at Chen Mo gently licking the back of her hand, for fear of hurting her appearance, the small fishing face flushed, quickly spread to the roots of the ear. It should be bruised, sorry. Chen Mo smiled and apologized. The two men walked side by side to the dormitory area. Chen Mo's heart was hugely depressed, and good things made him screw up. On the way, he was thinking, tomorrow must start to learn to control the power of the body, or else in the future may cause other things. When he thought about how to control the power of the body, he suddenly felt soft in the palm of his hand. Turning his head, he saw Xiao Yu bow his head and took his hand. I was sorry. Chen Mo gently grabbed her hand. Be my girlfriend. Yeah. Xiao Yu nodded slightly, and the body leaned against Chen Mo. Wandering on the campus's school road until the dormitory closes quickly, and then sends a small fishing back, he also left at a brisk pace. Binhai is a second-tier city in China. There is no excessive prosperity in Donghai City, but the environment is very good. The morning of the campus is refreshing and quiet, and the city's embarrassment is lost. On the avenue of the university, the elderly in the morning exercise, the teachers and students in the morning run, declared the quietness of the morning. On the road is a sanitation worker who cleans the leaves without hesitation. Chen Mo rode his bicycle, walked along the university road, left the campus, and stopped in front of the gym not far from the school. He has already carried out preliminary development of human potential, so he dare not have too much action. Simple adaptation, doing things normally, and holding the hand of Xiao Yu last night. Let him make trouble. If you fight and don't learn to control your own strength, he is afraid that he will miss his hand and kill him. The development of human potential. The pharmacy is to activate the body's strength. The equipment is the power to quickly adapt to the body so that the power is perfectly used. Just walked into the gym. A male fitness instructor wearing a sports vest and full of explosive muscles came towards him. Hello, my name is Dong Li, and I am a professional coach here. Dong Li, and he greeted him. The brothers are a little bit pregnant. Come for the first time? This area is aerobic equipment. Here is the strength equipment. There is physical bodybuilding next to it. Which part of the body do you want to exercise? I can give you advice or develop an exercise plan. Which part can exercise? Chen Mo said. Dong Li was slightly horrified, and he immediately smiled. He didn't expect to get such an answer, and he didn't know how to answer it. I have recently become more energetic and want to adapt. Chen Mo said. Where is the comprehensive training device? On the other side. Dong Li pointed to the edge of the gym. Follow me. When the two walked to the comprehensive training device, Dong Li said, This is a big bird, a butterfly arm, a gantry, a high lever. You are busy first. I will come by myself. Chen Mo said. Okay, call me if something happens. After Dong Li left, Chen Mo adjusted the weight to the maximum, sitting on the trainer and holding the armrests with open arms. I have never been exposed to fitness before. I saw him for the first time and made him a little excited. The maximum weight is 256 pounds, which makes him eager to try. He is like trying how strong the strength is after the potential is developed. Chen Mo slowly pushes the butterfly arm. The body is tight, and the muscles pop out on him, full of power and beauty. Doing 10, Chen Motsai stopped, and his forehead slightly sweated. He feels that he can do more, but he does not come to practice muscles, but to adapt to strength. His heart was shocked, and the potential of the human body was developed, which was more terrifying than he thought. Let him be an ordinary person and quickly become a person with such great strength. Even a fitness coach can't do him so horrible. If this potential development technology falls into the hands of foreign countries or terrorists, create a super special force? Thinking, Chen Mo is a cold body. That pharmaceutical formula is definitely not suitable for the market at present. After a simple attempt, Chen Mo began to train according to the records. The hands, legs, and every muscle in the body must be trained as required. Only by comprehensive development can we exert the maximum potential of the human body, which is recorded in the development technology. Not only adapt to strength, but also increase muscle toughness and endurance. The comprehensive training device is fully functional and just meets his requirements. An hour later, Chun Imo left the trainer, went to the sandbag not far away, and began to learn the power to control his fist. In the record of potential development techniques, there are several sets of professional combat techniques, which are used to defend themselves and adapt to strength. Chun Imo understands why Xu Lao suggested choosing human potential development technology instead of other money-making techniques. The body is the capital of revolution. In addition to strengthening the body and improving the body's immunity, those fighting skills can also give him the ability to protect himself in the event of an accident. Otherwise, he will come up with technology from the technology library in the future. It is a pity that some people have an embarrassment and an accident occurs midway. Money is a foreign body, and its own strength is the most important. After training the boxing, Chun Imo seems to be tireless Xiaoqiang and continues to train on the treadmill. 2.5 hours, not long or short, until 9.5. Chun Motsai left the gym and rushed back to school. Chapter 7. Virus? The people in the dormitory have all gone to class. Chun Imo did not go, because he majored in the course. He is all read and went to the classroom. There is not much use. After taking a shower, Chun Imo went to the counselor's office. The counselor and class teacher is a female teacher. The name is Li Hong. It looks like a medium-sized woman. It is not too beautiful, but it is not an ugly category. The best thing is that the character is mild. Knocking into the office, Chun Imo sat down opposite her. Chun Imo, is the body okay? Li Hong asked. Isn't it time for class now? Are you here? Teacher, I want to apply for exemption and apply for a night out. Chun Imo said. Are you ready for postgraduate study? No postgraduate research. Chun Imo shook his head. I have learned all the majors in this semester, and the role in the class is not great. No postgraduate study is not exempt, and the internship will start in the second semester. Li Hong said. You will not be a girlfriend. Don't want to go to class? When you are in a coma, I have been to the hospital. Your girlfriend is good. Take care of you for a few days, or I will inform your parents. Chun Imo smiled. This has nothing to do with the girlfriend, and at that time she is not my girlfriend. What does it mean now? Teacher, this is not the point. Chun Imo can't help. The point is that I want to apply for hearing free and overnight. Reason, Li Hong said. The school is very strict with the style of study. If you apply casually, then the other students will draw the gourd as well. This is not enough. I am ready to start a business. Chun Imo can only move one reason. Real entrepreneurship? Li Hong hesitated to look at Chun Imo. This year, under the guise of starting a business, there are many students who do not attend classes. She is a person who comes over. What are you going to do? Internet, software development. Chun Imo said. There is currently preparation. The major course has been completed. I am learning software development. Busy, no time to class. If you save people in the library, the college praises you. Yours is no problem. Li Hong said. The teacher will believe you once. Go back and write the application form. After leaving the counselor's office, Chun Imo went directly to print 2 application forms and wrote the application. Please sign the teacher and hand in a Li Hong. Outing and listening free have all been done. Chun Imo took the computer and plunged into the library. He grabbed more than a dozen books on computer programming, software engineering, and hacking techniques. He now has only one purpose: www.mtlnovel.com, to see 100 books, get the next technology, and make money. It is the last word to have money. As time went by, nearly 10 days passed. Every day, I was reading a computer programming book, and more knowledge of computers in his mind. Computer technology, from the layman, became a master of proficiency. The long struggle, the reward, is not just computer technology. It is getting closer and closer to the goal of completing 100 science and engineering books. During this time, in order to adapt to strength, fitness exercise has become an indispensable thing for him. For the rest of the time, he is accompanying Xiaoyu to the library. In addition to reading, he is practicing computer software programming. In the self-study area of the library, Chun Imo buried his head and turned the book quickly. In his mind, countless words flashed. Not long after, Chun Imo closed the book in his hand, revealing a smile. Successful. 100 books. Chun Imo wants to enter the technology library to choose technology, but now it is a bit inconvenient. then turned to look at the small fish next to him. Small fish, rest early today, come back tomorrow. It is good. Xiaoyu smiled and nodded, not asking, and took the book and followed Chunimo. Returning to the dormitory area, bid farewell to Chunimo, Xiaoyu was able to rush back to the dormitory with a brisk pace. Just entering the door, I was stared at by several roommates. The news of her love has spread in the dormitory. In the past 10 days, Chen Matian took her hand and sent her back to the dormitory. She couldn't help a few gossip friends. Small fish, come back so early. Don't accompany your boyfriend? Li Ruojuan showed the smile of the gossip. He has something to do. Just send me back. Xiaoyu said. Your boyfriend is trying to save you. Good character and self-motivation, all in line with the best mate choice conditions. Wang Xiaolan with glasses looked at his body in the full-length mirror. How can I not be so lucky? You picked up the old-fashioned glasses, changed the pair of refreshing glasses, changed clothes, made a makeup, made a hairstyle, and guaranteed that it would take a few days. And there was a mad bee, Li Ruo said. I only care, is the best cabbage in our family. Has it been eaten? Zhou Wei, wearing a nightdress and eating snacks, watched Xiaoyu, and his eyes flashed in the eyes. The other two women also looked at Xiaoyu and waited for her answer. No. Xiaoyu's face was red, and he walked back to his seat to turn on the computer. A few big roommates made her a bit too much to eat. What are you asking for? Li Ruoxuan said. You little girls. Li Ruoqi grabbed the U-disc, climbed down from the bed, and ran to the back of the small fisherman to hug her. Li Ruoxi's move made her have a bad feeling. Small fish, will you be happy in the future? Li Ruoxuan smirked. I have collected an action movie in the U-disc. Let you open your eyes and learn some skills first. Puff. When Li Ruoxuan's words came out, the three women almost vomited blood and died. Li Ruoxuan, you are a gangster. Don't teach bad fishing. Zhou Wei immediately suspended the TV series and ran to the small fisherman and grabbed her. Let her go. Let me come. Teach the bad fishing. Everyone is responsible. Wang Xiaolan also put on his pajamas and ran to the small fisherman. Don't. Xiaoyu was held in the arms of Zhou Wei and Wang Xiaolan, and the computer was also controlled by Li Ruoxi. Copying, it will be there soon. Is there a virus? Asked Wang Xiaolan. Impossible. Li Ruoxuan said. This is my U-disc. I have seen the action movie once I put it in. Little fish, don't worry, my sister will show you something good-looking. Don't you look at it. Thinking of what might happen next, Xiaoyu is blushing like blood. This group of friends is a bit pitted, but can't escape the claws. Everyone is an adult. Learn these skills and make sure you are happy in the future. Li Ruoxuan said with deep meaning. Can you learn later? Xiaoyu wants to get rid of the claws, but he is caught by two women and can only sit in the seat. It will be the same sooner or later. It just happens to have time today. I didn't ask you to give it to him now. The man now, look at it, think about it. It is best to give it to him after he gets married. Li Ruoxu smirked evilly. Your computer has point card, fast. After 1 minute, the copy is completed, and Li Ruoxuan directly clicks on the video to play. Begin. You two catch the little fish. Don't let her run. Bring the headphones to her. Don't let go. Xiaoyu's face is almost bleeding. What is this, FBI? It's all in English. Will it be a virus? Zhou Wei stayed blind. It should be a movie description. I am going in, kitty, don't worry. Li Ruoxi smiled and grabbed the mouse and clicked. Oh, what? The sound just fell, and then the dormitory was dead. When Li Ruoxuan looked at the computer screen, Wang Xiaolan and Zhou Wei were also unbelievable. I found that the headphones didn't move, the three didn't talk, and the small fishing eyes closed their eyes slowly, and they saw the computer screen and looked at them. Is this a virus? Chapter 8, Help. The small fishing computer screen has turned dark black. The picture is a black iron gate, a huge iron lock, giving a heavy mystery. Above the gate, it is a countdown to blood red. Here is a hint of Chinese. After seeing the contents of the Chinese prompt, the four women's faces were a glimpse. It seems like a virus, Zhou Wei said with a dull saying. It's similar to the last ransomware, and the tips are similar. Restart, try rebooting. Li Ruoxi hurriedly restarted the computer. After half a minute, the computer turns on again, still the same picture, and can't enter the computer desktop at all. Not a virus for action movies? Asked Wang Xiaolan. All three women looked at Li Ruoxi. Impossible. I have seen it. It is impossible to carry a virus. Li Ruoxi smiled. She is now somewhat uncertain. My friend has a friend of the school. I send a circle of friends for help. Zhou Wei reacted. I check what virus this virus is. Wang Xiaolan did not hesitate. Xiao Yu and Li Ruojuan looked at each other and looked at each other. I try to open the movie with my computer. Li Ruoyi walked back to his seat, turned on the computer, plugged in the U-disk, and began to copy the movie. Found it, found it. When Li Ruoxuan just turned on the computer, Wang Xiaolan's voice rang. The three women hurried around. Ransom virus variant, capital time, 6:30 in the afternoon, found the first case in Europe. At present, it has infected more than 80,000 computers, about 7 o'clock, and broke out in North America. According to incomplete statistics, North American infected computers exceed 50,000 units. The number is still increasing. The virus spreads through email attachments, phishing websites, etc., and quickly infects regional networks. I have news here too. Zhou Wei put the mobile phone circle of friends in front of a few people. In our school, many people are infected with computer viruses. You see, the newly updated circle of friends is this. It is said that landing on the campus network will change. This is the case. Bye. Li Ruo hurriedly ran back to his position, unplugged the computer's network cable, and had a lingering fear. Fortunately, she did not have time to land on the campus network, or she suffered. The three women reacted and looked at Zhou Wei. Look around your eyes and look at your own computer. The picture is like a picture of a small fish computer turning into a mysterious iron gate. I seem to be poisoned too. Zhou Wei said dumbly. Yeah? The virus, how to do? Reaction. Zhou Hao jumped up and ran back to the computer on a random press. What should I do? I have not finished watching the TV series. The three women looked at the forehead and looked at Zhou Wei's squat and jumped. The girl's nerves reflected slowly and half-beat, and she was still concerned about the TV series. Like the last ransomware, this time it was not a lock file, but a lock on the computer, and the computer system was locked. The purpose of the hacker was to ask for money. Bitcoin transactions, in a week, remittance in Bitcoin, otherwise destroy all files on your computer's hard drive. When Li Ruoxi looked at the prompt on the computer screen, his face was relieved. Fortunately, it was not caused by her little movie, or she was killed inside. In my computer, I have a review information for my accountant. What should I do? Xiao Yu asked anxiously. In the circle of friends, the students of the school said that the only way to reinstall the system before there is no antivirus method. In the next moment, Xiao Yufu showed Chunmo's confident figure and took out his mobile phone to contact him. Just want to make a call. I saw three faces with smirk and attach my ears. At this time, Chunmo was on the way back to renting a house. The pace was a little short, and he couldn't wait to get back to renting a house. Suddenly, the phone ring of the pocket rings. Small phishing? Seeing the call from Xiaoyu, Chunmo showed a smile and immediately connected. Small fish. Chunmo, Xiaoyu shouted with a red face, because at this time, there were three female squids listening to her. I missed me. Chunmo smiled. Li Ruojuan and three women immediately pouted and their eyes bent into crescents. Xiaoyu did not dare to answer directly. His face was red. I have a virus on my computer. Chinese virus? Chunmo's footsteps. What happened? This is a variant of the ransomware. Xiaoyu told the virus about the virus, 1510. During this time, she saw Chunmo watching computer programming and hacking technology every day, so she had a feeling that maybe Chunmo would have a solution. I am going to find you now. You give me the computer, I will help you. After Chunmo hangs up the phone, he rushes back to the dormitory area and uses his mobile phone to view news about the ransomware variant. Just open the browser's news headlines. Do not have to find. Blackmail virus news has been topped. Chunmo did not hesitate to point in. In the female dormitory, after the small phishing hang up the phone, the three women laughed. Little cat, miss me? Silent. The virus is on the computer. You are coming over. I am going to find you now. Moi. Wang Xiaolan and Zhou Wei learned the conversation between the two in a very awkward tone. I laughed in the dormitory, causing Xiao Yu's face to be blushing. Oh, it's just right. Li Ruoxuan stopped laughing. Would you like to give the computer to him? Otherwise, asked Xiao Yu. You forgot. on the computer desktop, but there are action movies, in case he really untied. Point to open. On. Xiaoyu thought about the picture. His face was red, and he was nervous. If so, she couldn't wash her yellow river. Do you want to give me to him? Zhou Wei said. I will give him both. I believe he will not look at it. Xiaoyu hesitated and said, if you accidentally open it, explain it to him at that time. Not long after, Chun Mo went back to the dormitory. Xiaoyu, plus 3 roommates, have already waited downstairs. They all want to see. This is the sacred pig that arched the best cabbage in their dormitory. She is Wang Xiaolan. She is Zhou Wei, if you know. Hello. Chun Mo politely greeted the 3. Hello there. The 3 women and Chun Mo made a greeting. Wang Xiaolan and Zhou Wei looked at his eyes a little dazed. Chun Mo is not a big guy, but self-confidence, calm temperament, fascination. How many people do not have this temperament? At this moment, they all have a little envy. Xiaoyu will hand over 2 computers to Chun Mo. This is mice. This one is awkward. The information of my accountant is in it. If I can recover it, I can recover it. I can't recover it. Even if I can, I will reinstall a system. Complete recovery, there are rewards. Li Ruoxi smiled. I will tell you the last information. Don't listen to her. Xiaoyu immediately stopped Li Ruoxi and worried that she would be betrayed again. I am watching the blackmail virus. Chun Mo said, I try my best to get it for you as soon as possible. After taking over the computer of Xiaoyu, Chun Mo looked at the 3 women. Xiaoyu is in trouble in the dormitory. You have to take care of her. Please feel free to contact me. Yes. Let's go first, you continue to whisper. Li Ruoxi took the 2 women back to the dormitory, leaving Xiaoyu and Chun Mo. Is there a reward? Chun Mo smiled and smiled at Xiaoyu. Just now Li Ruoxi and others were there. He didn't open his mouth. Don't worry now. When you fix it, let's talk. Xiaoyu lost the next sentence and hurried back to the dormitory. Chun Mo returned to the rental house with 2 computers. The computer screen was still a black iron door and a huge iron lock, which looked mysterious. After thinking about it, Chun Mo lay back on the bed and entered the technology library. Chapter 9, Eternal Heart, New Book, Seeking Collection, Seeking Recommendation. Still 100 meters high bookshelves stand out, cannot see the end. Only in this kind of scene will you feel that knowledge is endless. Chun Mo went to the desk and opened the dark red book. Shu Lao's figure instantly appeared in the library. Shu Lao looked at Chun Mo and nodded slightly. It's still hard work, so I've read 100 books so quickly. Now you have the opportunity to extract a technology. Do you want to extract now? Shu Lao, I want to ask, is there any computer antivirus software here? Can you kill the ransomware? Chun Mo asked. If he studies, he will certainly be able to research antivirus software, but the time is too long. He has that energy. It is better to use these time to read books in exchange for technology. Which kind of ransomware? Shu Old asked. It's outside, on the 2 computers on my desk. Chun Mo said. Shu Old closed his eyes. After a while, a little finger. In the sky above the science library, drop a huge light curtain. On the light curtain, it is the lock screen of the ransomware virus. Is this the case? Shu asked. Yes. Checking this kind of computer virus is very simple. You can solve it. Shu Lao said. Now give you 2 choices. One is that you are free to choose an antivirus software technology, and the other is that I will give you the virus code. You yourself designing antivirus programs. As a cost of trading virus code, you are free to choose the right to technology and change to random selection. Shu Lao, are you testing me? You can think so. Shu Lao said. I said at the beginning, the Science and Technology Library is not for you to sit on the mountain, or there can be so many books. Shu Lao pointed to the bookshelf that could not be expected. Then the second one. Chun Mo said. After reading nearly 100 books on computer technology and hacking techniques, plus the source code of the ransomware virus, he believes that he can design antivirus programs without taking too long. It's just that this random selection technique is a bit mysterious. He doesn't have anything at all. If he randomly gives him the technology he doesn't use or the technology that is very tasteless, then he can only wait for the next time. It is time to rely on luck. Not bad. Shu Lao nodded, his finger to the light curtain, a dense code, listed above. Then the light curtain shrank and became a book that fell into the hands of Shu. and he was pressed by Chun Mo's head. The dense code is engraved in Chun Mo's mind, and the root of the blackmail virus is also clear in Chun Mo's mind. Various ideas are intertwined in my mind. When you design the program to kill the virus, come over and choose the technology. Maybe there will be unexpected gains at that time. Xu Lao said with deep meaning. After withdrawing from the technology library, Chun Mo sat back in front of the computer. With the source code of the virus, the next thing becomes much simpler. He now has an idea, but this idea has yet to be verified by the program. When I turn on the computer, Chun Mo starts to type the code. The incident of ransomware attack at Binhai University was quickly transmitted to the internet. In this information age, events spread throughout the country in the shortest possible time. The appearance of this news seems to blow the horn of the attack. The major universities in China have also been reported to be attacked by blackmail. The colleges and universities that were attacked, the circle of friends, and the forum were mourning. The virus is called Eternal Heart and is a variant of the blackmail virus Eternal Blue. Same as last time, mainly through email attachments, phishing URLs, downloading URLs, users downloading virus files on malicious sites, and spreading web pages. The difference is that if it is opened, the virus will infect the regional network of the computer and then spread throughout the region, and the ability to spread is greatly enhanced. The last time the ransomware appeared, it was just the lock file, the lock video, and the hard drive data. This time, the entire computer system was directly locked, and it was impossible to log into the desktop of the computer. The main scope of the domestic ransomware variant, Eternal Heart attack, is still major universities and companies, spread through the university's regional network and corporate network. Many colleges and universities have closed the campus network to avoid the campus network being infected with the Eternal Heart. The virus is still spreading and can't stop it. More and more computer viruses have appeared, and the internet is hot, and there is concern about coexistence. The internet has also become cautious, and I dare not just click on some URLs and unknown software. This time is a variant of the ransomware virus. It is better than the last time. The loopholes have been patched up, and the speed of transmission is much faster than last time. In a short period of time, it has spread. After the last blackmail virus crisis, another computer virus crisis swept the world. All news media put the blackmail virus on the front page. Huaxia has closed virtual currency trading. What is the computer virus? The blue variety of eternity, the Eternal Heart, has infected nearly 1 million computers. The price of Bitcoin continued to rise due to the influence of the Eternal Heart. On the internet, various reports were overwhelming, and in Europe, the first discovery of the Eternal Heart of the new ransom virus variant, Europe was almost affected. The whole of Europe is bleak. The main scope of this attack is stock trading centers, banks, government departments, universities, energy companies, subway systems, corporate companies, supermarkets, etc. The European Stock Exchange was forced to stop, causing the stock market to be in chaos. There are also many banks whose computers are attacked. ATM machines cannot withdraw money, and banks cannot conduct business normally. The UK's national healthcare system has once again suffered, and the computer systems of all its hospitals have been infected, resulting in the inability of some rescue and ambulances to be dispatched. In just one day, Eternal Heart has spread to the Middle East, South America, Oceania, and Southeast Asia. With the spread of the Eternal Heart, the extortion virus officially evolved into a global viral crisis. This ransomware variant is several times more horrible than the last viral crisis. Worldwide, millions of computers have been infected with viruses and locked. If you reinstall the system, all the data in the computer will be lost. Many people's important information is still in the computer, certainly cannot reinstall the system, and is still waiting for a solution. Affected by the Eternal Heart, Microsoft stock plunged 2%, and its market value evaporated by nearly $11 billion. The U.S. Federal Bureau of Investigation has also filed a case for hacking organizations that produce variants of ransomware on a global scale. Finding the source of the Eternal Heart spread, they soon discovered that this was the result of careful planning by senior hackers several months in advance, and it is still impossible to check. Many network security companies also issued warnings for the first time to remind users not to open problematic emails. Various measures and various reports are overwhelming. 5 days have passed. An eternal heart has infected more than 1 million computers. Many network security companies can only give precautionary advice, but there is no real antivirus software that can kill the ransomware. The first batch of infected computers was left in a few days. If it is not possible to find a way to kill the virus within 2 days, all the data in the computer will be destroyed. Many people have been desperate, and they have started paying hackers virtual currency such as Bitcoin and getting a key to unlock the computer. Since the last blackmail virus outbreak, people have seen regulatory loopholes in virtual currency such as Bitcoin, providing a way for money laundering, transfer of funds, tax evasion, and other crimes. After the first virus crisis, China's market regulators gradually closed the trading platform of virtual currency. This virus crisis has made it impossible for domestically infected computers to make a redemption. Some people can only pray at the last moment, the way to kill the virus, otherwise all the important information in their computer will be lost. Chapter 10 Unlucky? In the library, Shenmo's finger hit the keyboard and his face showed a relaxed smile. After 5 days of hard work, he failed 3 times. Finally, he was cheeky and asked Xu Lao to ask some questions. Xu Lao asked him questions and did not hesitate to explain to him. Under the slight guidance of Xu Lao, Shenmo quickly found the key points and knew that the antivirus program was perfected now. The Eternal Heart has erupted for 5 days and was finally completed today. Shenmo can't wait to put the antivirus program into the U-disk and insert it into the small phishing computer. Still the mysterious iron gate and big lock. There is still 40 hours of countdown. After 40 hours, if you do not unlock, the information in the computer will be destroyed. When I saw the flashing light of the U-disk flashing, Shenmo knocked on the keyboard a few times. Retrieving virus, completed, 1%. A hint jumped out of the screen to make Shenmo happy. After 2 minutes, after the value jumps to 100%, the computer screen lights up and the familiar Windows desktop is restored. Everyone does not know that in the library of Binhai University, Shenmo has solved the ransomware that threatens the world. A little bit of a card. Shenmo uses the mouse to refresh it on the desktop. However, I think that Xiaoyu is not proficient in the computer and everything is placed in the C drive, and the computer card is normal. However, Xiaoyu's computer desktop is very neat. Really a little card. Go back and ask for advice from Xiaoyu. Help her manage the computer. Shenmo thought. The mouse clicked on the desktop a few times, but the mouse stopped stuck in a video. There was no movement at all. A library. Sudden screams, resounding through the library's self-study area. The source of the sound is the computer in front of Shenmo's eyes. Shenmo's eyes were round and horrified. When he saw the picture of the computer screen, he almost blew a blood out. The entire self-study area looked at him with a stunned look. Some girls' faces are red, and looking at Shenmo's eyes is extremely weird. Without saying anything, Shenmo hastened to cover the computer screen, and his face is red. This buddy is so eager to come to the library to see the action film of the island. My grandmother didn't help. I took him. Old Iron 666. Ha ha ha. Many people in the study area held their laughter, their face flushed, and finally they got a stomachache and laughed on the table. The laughter of the entire self-study area, all sorts of weird eyes. Shenmo almost did not hit his head on the table. This time, the shame was lost, and he couldn't think of dreams. On the computer desktop of Xiaoyu, there was actually such a movie. I can't stay here. Shenmo rushed to install 2 computers back to the backpack and got up and left. Just out of the library, just a small fishing out of the library. He did not say anything, grabbed the hand of Xiaoyu, and quickly left. What happened? Asked Xiaoyu. Let's wait. Shenmo wanted to laugh at himself. He didn't expect to kill a poison. There is such a thing. This is the most embarrassing thing he has encountered. The 2 came to the pavilion resting on the lake, and Shenmo's eye stopped. The computer virus has been killed. Shenmo took out the computer and smiled and handed it to Xiaoyu. Xiaoyu hesitated, opened the computer. Ah! The screams and wheezing came out in the computer. Before I saw the picture, I let the little fish face suddenly turn red. From the root of the ear to the neck, I almost threw the computer in my hand. Hurry to cover the computer, Xiaoyu red face. Do not dare to see Shenmo. The most worrying thing is still happening. The movie, that night, if you yell at them. After hesitating for a while, Xiaoyu told Chen Mo about the whole movie. She knows that Chen Mo has already discovered it and must explain it. Otherwise, she is too shy to lift her head in front of Chen Mo. You didn't look at it, but you have suffered. Hearing Xiaoyu's explanation, Chen Mo's face stunned. You watched? Is it okay? Xiaoyu asked with a red face. For the first time, she said such an explicit topic in front of the opposite sex, although the person in front of her eyes is her own boyfriend. I was in the library study area just now. The computer was stuck. I accidentally opened it. The sound is still so big. The people in the self-study area have heard that many people have already laughed and hurt. Ha ha ha. Xiaoyu smiled, disregarding the image, and the kind of picture, the brain filled it. It felt funny. You still laugh? I lost a lot. How can I compensate me? Xiaoyu held back his smile and looked at Chen Mo with a blush, biting his lip, and kissed him close to his face and quickly retracted. Chen Mo's mood is refreshing, all depressed, and disappears instantly. Come on again. Chen Mo pointed at his face with a chuckle. Don't make trouble. Xiaoyu blushes and slaps Chen Mo. This is the first time she has taken the initiative to kiss a different sex. The kind of thing happened in the library just now. The computer didn't shut down, just closed. The movie was still playing, and there was sound when I opened the lid. Chen Mo knocked on Xiaoyu's computer with a bad taste. If you want to see it, just open the lid, but remember to wear headphones, or you will be heard again. Xiaoyu's face turned red in an instant, and the computer was thrown back to Chen Mo. Help me delete it. Can delete, can come again. Chen Mo smiled. You delete it and say it. Chen Mo took the notebook and opened the computer screen directly. The voice of ecstasy came out from the computer again. Fortunately, there is no one here, otherwise it will make trouble. Xiaoyu's face is not too long, and his face is red. I am worried that you are being ruined in the dormitory. Chen Mo closed the video and deleted it before returning the computer to Xiaoyu. Thank you. Xiaoyu took over the computer and saw that the documents were all complete, and he was relieved. Come on, actual action. After Zhou Wei's computer also killed the virus and helped the small fisherman to sort out the computer, he sent the Xiaoyu back to the dormitory. After returning to renting a house, Chen Mo put things in and entered the technology library. At the beginning, Xu Lao said, as long as the killing program is made, you can go in and randomly select a technology, and the program is now complete. Enter the book that opens the dark red, and Xu Lao appears again. Finished. Finished. Yes, faster than I thought. Now I want to randomly pick a technology? Xu asked. Yes. Chen Mo nodded. The purpose of his coming in was for this. Let's get started. Xu Lao is a little bit free. In the sky above the library, drop a circle of light curtains, shrouded the central area. On the light curtain, it is dense, and the books arranged like tiles begin to rotate. Seeing so many books' crazy rotation, Chen Mo has a heart stunned and stares at it. Rotating to the end, the only book left in midair, slowly falling into the hands of Xu Lao. Ultra-thin sanitary cotton production process. Seeing the book in the hands of Xu Lao, Chen Mo's face turned red and almost burst out of blood. At this point he wanted to cry, then did not expect to choose such a technology. Sure enough, random selection is a pit. I have had a joke in the library today. This time again, is it so bad today? Xu Lao saw the thoughts in Chen Mo's heart at a glance. Congratulations, ha! After seeing the book, Xu Lao smiled. Hearing the laughter of Xu Lao, Chen Mo is like an eggplant that is frosted, and the whole person is not good. Thousands of technologies, how to choose this? Even if you choose one that you can't use for a while, you can do it. Chen Mo squinted and wanted to cry without tears. Xu Lao, can you change one? No. Xu Old shook his head. Don't. Yes, why not? Chen Mo immediately jumped up. Don't want to be white. Even if he didn't use it, he could make money by selling this information and selling it to a company that specializes in production. After giving the technology to Chen Mo, Xu Laokai once again said, remember what I said last time? Designing a killing program and then looking for me. There will be unexpected gains. Remember. Chen Mo immediately got up and said, is there any unexpected technology? Chapter 11. Sell antivirus programs. Seeing Chen Mo's appearance, Xu Lao is not in a hurry. turning his head and pointing to the giant bookshelf that can't see the end. How do you feel about these technologies? Chun Mo pondered. It should be the former library owner, creating accumulation. The answer is half right. Many of them are created by the owners. They put the technology they created into the library. This way is technology sharing. What do you mean by saying that I have to put the technology one created into the technology library? For example, the procedure for killing the ransomware. Wrong. Not. Is willing, voluntary. Are you willing to share your technology products with the library? Shu Lao said. Technology sharing? Willing. Chun Mo nodded without hesitation. Even if it was mandatory, he did not complain. Now he is the owner of the technology library. Yes, not bad. Shu Lao pointed to the light curtain in midair, such as ant-like code, which appeared on the light curtain quickly. Chun Mo sees very clearly. That is, he designed the program code to kill the ransomware. Under his gaze, the light curtain turned into a book and flew into the depths of the technology library. Then, a light curtain landed in the hands of Shu Lao to form a book. This is a reward for your sharing of technology. Shu Old Book was placed in front of Chun Mo. Smartphone operating system source code and development. After seeing the book, Chun Mo showed ecstasy. Sure enough, it was an unexpected gain. I didn't expect to share technology, and there was such a reward. He could almost see that another mobile phone system appeared in his hands. After seeing this technology, Chun Mo's all the depression was gone and disappeared without a trace. It's a lucky kid. Shu Lao said. In order to encourage technology sharing, the technology sharing and the technology one will be better than the shared technology. Your kid is a little lucky, actually got this, just to use it, still higher than a grade. That is that, since I met Shu Lao, my luck is very good. Chun Mo smiled. Do you want to talk about your little girlfriend? Shu Old looked at Chun Mo's mind at a glance. When I got the technology, I didn't see you saying good luck. The same, almost at that time. Chun Ma Xiao smiled. Take it. Shu Lao's book in his hand was taken into Chun Mo's head. Coming out of the technology library, Chun Mo also had a pleasant smile. This time I made a big profit and got the source code of the mobile phone system. As long as it is operated properly, the money is basically a number. But now there is no money. After thinking about it, Chun Mo went to the computer to open Weibo and found the official Weibo of Chihu Company. Hesitating, he edited a message and sent it to the mailbox. Without the mailboxes of those responsible for the company, he can only use this method to contact, and he can't go black into the network security company, then he will force. It is now at the peak of the ravages of Eternal Heart. On a global scale, no one has ever studied the software that kills the Eternal Heart, but he has it here. He is not a good person. This is in exchange for the right to free choice of technology. At first, he is ready to use antivirus software to earn the first bucket of gold. It is just right now. After the information was sent, Chun Mo began to type the code. The source code of the smartphone system, which will be his next product, just happens to be able to enter the internet field. There are several Weibo operators in Chihu Company, and Lang Yumeng is one of them. The flourishing development of Weibo is also a channel for some enterprises to release news. If there is demand, it will give birth to this new type of occupation. At this time, Lang Yumeng was on the side of the computer and was browsing the Weibo news. As a microblogging operations specialist, she is the cute girl behind the official Weibo. The netizens summed up their work. They had done the design, wrote the copy, and caught the hot spot. They talked about the current events and pulled the laces. They got the content, they got the comments, and they sold the Meng. Sometimes when you see interesting comments, they will reply. Recently, after the outbreak of the Eternal Heart blackmail virus crisis, their network security companies are the focus of attention. Weibo comments are 10 times more than usual. As a microblogging operations specialist, during this time, they were exhausted. As a cute girl, dark circles were given to them. Suddenly, Lang Yumeng grabbed the mouse in his hand, and his eyes fell on a message. Silent ants. Lang Yumeng looked at the message and immediately began to feel the spirit. He looked hesitant. Just as the office director came over, she immediately made up her mind. Director, you have come to see this Weibo news. Lang Yumeng pointed to the computer screen. Wang Yu heard Lang Yumeng's voice, stopped, and walked toward her. The microblogging operations specialist, generally no major event, will not bother him as the director of the office. Going to the computer and seeing the news of Lang Yumeng, Wang Yu's eyes were condensed and his look became cautious. You print out the screenshot of this message. Not long after, Wang Yu took the printed paper and walked into the president's office. If this news is true, it will matter. Zhou Zong, this is a message on Weibo. I feel that it matters. I will report it to you. After Wang Yu entered the president's office, he handed the printed paper to Zhou Hongwei. Okay. After seeing the above content, Zhou Hongwei's eyes condensed, followed by flickering. Hesitated, or opened the mailbox and enter the email address. Now at the peak of the eternal heart raging, their company's cybersecurity team is looking for ways to kill the ransomware day and night. He is also always concerned about the progress. So far, there has been some progress, but there is still a long way to go from cracking the eternal heart. After all, the things that senior hackers are painstakingly planning are not so easy to fix. But now suddenly a person emerged, saying that he has studied the procedure of cracking the eternal heart, which has to be taken seriously. The other party contacted him, apparently wanting to sell the cracking program to him to talk about the transaction. If you get the crack method, then their company is definitely of fame and fortune. Hello, I am Zhou Hongwei, the president of the Seven Tigers. I have already seen your message. Are you saying that the procedure for cracking the eternal heart is true? I want to see it in person. After the edited mail was sent out, Zhou Hongwei began to stare at the mailbox and waited. Chun Mo, who is typing the code, immediately stops the action in his hand and opens the email after seeing the email prompt. After seeing the content, he reveals a smile. Unexpectedly, the news he gave was answered. After opening the mail, Chun Mo directly entered his phone number and sent it back to Zhou Hongwei. Zhou Hongwei, who is watching the computer, sees the phone call and smiles. He immediately dials the phone number on the mailbox. Hello, I am Zhou Hongwei. Zhou Hongwei said after the call was connected. Hello, Zhou Zong, my name is Chun Mo. Is there any interest in the software I have researched? Chun Mo smiled after connecting the phone. Of course, I am interested. Zhou Hongwei said. Can you send the program installation package to us for testing? In the face test, come to the coffee shop at the front door of Binhai University and turn right 800 meters. I will contact me. I am going to interview. If I am afraid that I will lie to you, I can contact you for thousands of degrees or penguins. Chun Mo said. Well, I am now. Let's meet and talk. After Zhou Hongwei hung up his mobile phone, he immediately stood up from his seat and looked at the assistant. Xiao Lu, book a ticket and prepare to go to Binhai. Chapter 12, Transaction. Zhou Hongwei's movements were very fast. At about 5 p.m. that day, he rushed to the coffee shop, Chun Mo said. After receiving the call, Chun Mo brought the computer and information and immediately went to the coffee shop. His renting house is not far from the cafe, and he arrived in 5 minutes. After entering the cafe, Chun Mosi looked around. There are not many people in the coffee shop. Only a few people. Chun Mo recognized a few people sitting in the corner of Zhou Hongwei. Zhou, hello. Chun Mo walked over and smiled and extended his right hand. Seeing Chun Mo, Zhou Hongwei was surprised in his eyes. The voice is very familiar. It is Chun Mo who talks with him, but it is a bit too young. Hello, Mr. Chun. A few words with Chun Mohan. Zhou Hongwei sat with him back to his seat. Mr. Chun, the procedure you said, I want to see it in person. Zhou Hongwei directly entered the theme, and even a little can't wait. Yes, but I don't have a computer with a virus, Chun said. We are ready. Zhou Hongwei nodded to the assistant next to him. The assistant took 2 computers from the backpack and placed them on the table. 2 computers, all of which are locked by iron doors. Chun Mo is also unambiguous, took out the U-disk and knocked it into the computer for a few times. 2 minutes later, after the reading was completed, the screen of the computer changed and immediately changed back to the familiar Windows desktop. Seeing this scene, Zhou Hongwei looked a happy face. It is true. The computers and the virus are prepared by themselves, and they can't do it. Enduring the anxiety of the heart, Zhou Hongwei continued to watch him kill the second computer. Seeing that the second computer was back to normal, Zhou Hongwei sighed and leaned back in the chair. This scene means that the eternal heart that has swept the world has been cracked, and it is the youth who is too young to be seen. Mr. Chun is so young, still studying? Students at Binhai University. Zhou Hongwei asked. This is not very important. Chen Imo smiled. It really doesn't matter, Zhou Hongwei said with a smile. This program was developed independently by Mr. Chen? Is it really young and promising? Are you interested in entering our company? There is no such plan for the time being. Chen Imo did not humble and said, go into the subject. Zhou Hongwei carefully looked at Chen Imo. This young man, his temperament and talk, is much stronger than the young people he has ever seen. He is definitely a rare talent. Then go to the theme. Mr. Chen is ready to sell the program? How much? Not much, 80 million. Hiss. When Chen Mo's price came out, the people he heard were taking a breath of air and looked at him with surprise. Mr. Chen, will this price be a little higher? Zhou Hongwei laughed. If it's too high, then forget it. Chen Imo shrugged and took the U-disc back into his backpack. I am going back to contact the penguins. Maybe they will be interested. Mr. Chen, don't worry. Zhou Hongwei immediately stopped Chen Imo. Your price is really a bit high. Contact Penguin, they will not give you this price. Don't try to know, Chen Imo said. The eternal heart is indirectly causing billions of dollars in losses in the world. This way, a price, 10 million, technology transfer to me. Now sign the contract. Zhou Hongwei said. That's all right. Chen Imo said. At present, no antivirus method has been found in the world. If your company first releases software that can kill the eternal heart, fame, and fortune, I have already lost this price. 30 million. This is the bottom line. Zhou Hongwei said. The number of computers infected around the world is only nearly 1 million. Our company does not make money. Word of mouth and reputation, this is the key. Zhou will not be so superficial. Chen Imo said. If you don't want to, then I contact other companies. This program should make the penguin or the market value of thousands of degrees rise a lot. Zhou Hongwei did not expect Chen Imo to be young and so slippery. But this antivirus program can really make their company fame and fortune, especially at the global virus crisis. If the program is given to the opponent, their company will lose an opportunity. To tell the truth, we don't necessarily have 80 million profits from your program. 70 million, no more. Chen Imo said. Wait, 60 million. Zhou Hongwei said. We released a free program that could not make much profit. You are free, nothing to do with me. You can also charge. Chen Imo got up and was ready to leave. Wait, 70 million, the deal. Zhou Hongwei immediately spoke. This is contract and technical information. Chen Imo sat back in his seat and took out a U-disc and 2 contracts from the computer bag and placed them in front of Zhou Hongwei. Seeing what was already prepared, Zhou Hongwei stunned. This young man seems to have guessed from the beginning that they will give in. Let the lawyers next to the contract carefully read the contract and make sure that there is no problem before they look at Chen Imo. I didn't expect the young people in China to have such a good one. Over-the-counter awards, this program, accidentally made out, is luck. Okay. Zhou Hongwei unexpectedly said Chen Imo to make such a set, so that he was speechless. The virus that has no solution in the world falls in his hands, and says it is luck. No one believes when he says it. If you have no problem, sign the contract. Chen Imo said. Can. After signing the contract, Zhou Hongwei also transferred money to Chen Imo on the spot. After seeing the transfer success, Chen Imo smiled. This is his first bucket of gold, earned by his own hands. Even if you deduct personal income tax back, there are still more than 56 million. Chen Imo is still thinking about how to spend the money. Cooperation is enjoyable. Chen Imo and Zhou Hongwei shook hands. I have deleted the program information here. Your information is an orphan. Remember to back up. I will go first. Don't eat a meal? No, come back and contact. After bidding farewell to Zhou Hongwei, Chen Imo left the coffee shop with his books. Return the program back to the technical department, call them to inform them, bind the code of the antivirus program to the guards, and prepare to update the guards. After Zhou Hongwei told the assistant, he looked at the door that Chen Imo left and fell into meditation. At 7 o'clock that evening, a message was posted by Chihu Weibo. 7 Tigers has researched the process of killing the eternal heart and is currently undergoing final emergency processing. Upon completion, it will be released as soon as possible, as always, free of charge. When the news came out, it immediately caused a sensation in the online world. The Weibo of the Seven Tigers also attracted praise and recognition from countless netizens. Historical and striking similarities. The Seven Tigers have found the program software to kill the eternal heart, and a computer housekeeper is still releasing news about playing games. Conscience business. I will change the antivirus software now. This time I support Seven Tigers. This incident is also unswervingly on the headlines of the major media. Everything comes without warning. The current eternal heart is a hot topic. The news of the Seven Tigers was quickly discovered by the media and spread throughout the country in a very short period of time. At the time of the news release, some TV stations that were broadcasting live news also urgently inserted the latest news. This news was also posted to foreign social networking sites in the shortest possible time. The entire online world is boiling. The ransomware incident of the Eternal Heart is almost the biggest kidnapping in the online world. Worldwide, there are nearly 1 million computers with viruses, mainly concentrated in government departments, energy companies, railway companies, banks, hospitals, universities, trading venues, and other important areas. The event has been almost 7 days, and unless you reinstall the system, you can't get rid of the Eternal Heart. But reinstalling the system means that all the data in the computer will be lost, which is impossible for some people to accept. The news released by the Seven Tigers is undoubtedly a tonic. Those who are ready to pay ransom to hackers have stopped to wait for Chihu to release antivirus programs. Chapter 13. Ending. The next day, in the hope of many people, the Seven Tiger official website updated the security guards. You only need to download the security guards. When you find the Eternal Heart virus, you will be reminded and killed. The locked computer only needs to download the antivirus software to the U-disk and insert it into the infected computer to automatically unlock the computer screen. This news made all the media excited and spread the news in the first place. Seeing the news of mobile news push, Shanghai was ecstatic. Yesterday, I heard that Chihu Company has researched antivirus programs. I didn't sleep last night. I was waiting for the update of the Seven Tigers Company today. In his computer, there are his engineering drawings. After the virus, he wants to redesign and can't finish it. It is necessary to submit the manuscript today. If the manuscript is not handed in, the work will be difficult to protect. Now my wife has just produced and needs money everywhere. Unemployment at this time will be a huge blow to him. The hard waiting for one night was finally updated. Shanghai has a feeling of wanting to cry. Trembling, landing on the next computer on the Seven Tiger official website to download the guards. Just after downloading, he couldn't wait to insert the U-disk with the guards into a computer locked by an iron door. According to the instructions, knocked on the keyboard a few times, seeing the picture being shot, Shanghai's face is difficult to cover the excitement. 2 minutes later, when I saw the familiar computer screen, Shanghai burst into laughter. Really effective. A few days of fear finally passed. After pulling the engineering design drawing into the U-disk, Shanghai rushed to the company for the first time. This scene was staged in various corners, and many important manuscripts were saved because the guards of the Seven Tigers were renewed. Many people are so weeping that some important documents and research materials are placed on the computer. It will be destroyed in a half day, and the guards of the Seven Tigers will pull them back from despair. After the update of the Seven Tigers security guards, there have been hundreds of thousands of updated users in just half an hour. Not long after, on Weibo, the process of killing the Eternal Heart was carried out. Seven Tiger Company's antivirus software, once again on the hot search, the trend to occupy the headlines of the major news headlines. The name of the Seven Tigers spread throughout China. With the exposure of major news media, the number of security guards is also steadily increasing. The updated Seven Tiger security guards appeared on some foreign websites and forums in less than half an hour. Within an hour, the software downloads more than 1 million. Antivirus software, also on the headlines of national media, is almost free advertising. Not long after, on social media such as Facebook and Twitter, major companies, exchanges, and hospitals that were invaded by viruses issued a thank you letter to Chihu. Chihu Company has earned enough attention, word of mouth has risen, and the number of users has also risen rapidly. In the computer antivirus software, the market share is also increasing, together with the addition of other software, browsers, and other products. This situation let the 7 tigers high-level glad. The wise decision to spend money to buy antivirus procedures. The virus crisis that swept the world came to an end in just one day. The virus crisis has been resolved, but the security personnel in various countries are following up on hacker organizations. The first blackmail virus outbreak swept the world, and now the second blackmail virus outbreak is more horrible than the last time. Before this hacker prevented it from being found out, no one would say if it would be the third time that the ransomware crisis would break out. Although this virus crisis is larger than the previous one, the hacker organization behind it is more tragic than the last one. The scale is large, but those companies don't compromise with them. Last time there was a revenue of more than 100,000 US dollars. This time less, but 100,000. The biggest beneficiary of this virus incident is Chihu Company. But there is another beneficiary. As a nephew, Chihu Company deliberately concealed it. Only a few insiders knew that the person who really solved the virus crisis was a young man in Binhai. Inside the gym, Chun Mo wore a glove and sweated, and the sandbag in front of him seemed to mourn under his fist. The virus crisis incident seems to have nothing to do with him. He just didn't want to make a big splash in this matter. He would choose to sell the program to Chihu Company. During this time, coming to the gym is a must for him every day. After the potential development, he is here to adapt to the power. It has been almost half a month, and now it has adapted to the strength of the body. Chun Mo also trained for a period of time to initially control the fighting skills. He feels strong now, but no one does it. He doesn't know how strong. After training for a while, I stopped and wiped the sweat from my forehead. Looking at the time, Chun Mo's eyebrows picked up and hurriedly packed up and rushed back to rent. Simply taking a shower and putting on a more comfortable t-shirt and slacks, Chun Mo rushed to the dormitory area on a bicycle. This weekend, I made an appointment with Xiaoyu and went out shopping. It's been the first time to compare a formal date with Xiaoyu's relationship. I used to spend it in the library, making him feel a little owed. Now that things are just coming to an end, Chun Mo is also ready to relax and spend some time with Xiaoyu. Just riding a bicycle to the dormitory area, just happened to meet the small fishing and went downstairs. Almost late, Chun Mo stopped in front of Xiaoyu. His eyes fell on the little fisherman, and his eyes lit up. Today's small fishing, obviously deliberately dressed up. A touch of makeup, elegant floral skirt, long hair tied up, 2 front dragon's bangs. It may have grown up on the beach since childhood, and Xiaoyu has a faint wildness that no other girl has. This wild temperament and her unique gentleness, the two temperament in her body perfectly combined, quiet and elegant, temperament and exquisite, people never tired of. Chun Mo was found staring at her, and the little fish face was a bit rosy. This is their first real date. Although she has been with her for some time, she is still a little nervous. To this end, he also deliberately took out the collection of skirts, and was also ridiculed by several people. However, seeing Chun Mo's reaction, she was also happy in her heart. "I'm going to put my bicycle, wait for me here," Chun Mo said back to God. "You don't have to let go." Xiaoyu called Chun Mo. "Take me out on a bicycle." "Is this not good?" Chun Mo said. "Nothing. I want to see the night view of Binhai." Xiaoyu said, "Can you?" "Yes." Chun Mo immediately agreed. Xiaoyu walked down to the back seat of the bicycle and sat down, extending his right hand around his waist. Feeling the waist and the temperature behind him, Chun Mo showed a smile. "Sit well," Chun Mo said. "Okay," Xiaoyu said with a skirt. "Then go." In Binhai University, where the night has just fallen, there are 2 more dogs. Rely. Unfair. I also have bicycles. Why aren't there such beautiful girls sitting behind me? Life is a winner. I have never met such a good girl. The silk also has spring. This is the legendary sitting behind the bicycle and laughing, watching the girl's appearance, very happy and satisfied. On the school road, looking at the figure of the 2, all the envious eyes of hate. Mainly the small fish sitting behind the bicycle is too eye-catching and attracts a lot of attention. In the eyes of various eyes, the 2 left the University of Binhai. Chapter 14. Danger? At night in the coastal city, the sky is gray, and under the neon light, the night sky seems to be shining with colorful colors. All kinds of brilliant door plaques on the street are particularly eye-catching in the light. If there is no elegant melody from the street club, let the street under the night full of romantic colors. Xiaoyu slammed Chun Mo's waist and leaned on his body with a sweet smile on his lips. This is a feeling that has never been seen before. When Chun Mo was holding her in the library, her heart was a little bit swaying. Until Chun Mo boldly grabbed her hand, she acquiesced to all of this, and finally took the courage to take Chun Mo's hand. The two determined the relationship for more than half a month, most of the time spent in the library, just holding hands, never hugged. Chun Mo is not active. She naturally has to be reserved. The most intimate move was that she took the initiative to kiss Chun Mo last time. That time she still had the greatest courage. This time, for the first time, she leaned on Chun Mo, a feeling of peace of mind. As if the sky had fallen, there would be a shoulder for himself. Chun Mo, tell me about your past, said Xiaoyu. Before? Yeah, have you ever talked about love? Xiaoyu asked. I want to know you. This, all past, really want to say? Chun Mo was not sure. Let's say, don't worry about me being jealous. I am not a vinegar jar. Xiaoyu said with a smile. Talk to me about your glorious history and let my girlfriend know about you. There was a period. Chun Mo said. It was later divided. How long? 2 years. Chun Mo's gaze became deep, with a hint of emotion in his tone. Several points combined. The last time she proposed to break up, I have never seen it again, for years from now. Do you remember her? Xiaoyu's tone was a bit sour. Let's go down early. Chun Mo's back is hairy, and the woman said that she is not jealous. It must be a lie. Since I saw you, I felt that you are destined for me. You used to be such a girlfriend? There is no such thing. I said this for the first time. The last time I met you in the library, I felt that. When I saw the bookshelf squatting down, I wouldn't hesitate to rush it. Your impulse. I thought I was dead. Count you to pass. When Chun Mo said the library, Xiaoyu Guang became gentle. The process of meeting the two people is indeed dramatic, and perhaps it is the fate of the world. What about you? Have you ever talked about love? When I heard Chun Mo's question, Xiaoyu showed a bad smile. Yes, I have talked 3 times. No, Chun Mo was sour. You don't look at my natural beauty. The school chasing me can be discharged from the podium to the back of the classroom. Xiaoyu still has a smile on his face. Can you tell me about your business? Chun Mo tasted. Cheek, you stupid. Xiaoyu smiled. There are a lot of people chasing me, but they have been rejected by me. Now it is my first love. You actually learned to lie. Chun Mo smiled. Is it if they teach you bad? Have she not told you? I am a kitten. My character is a bit wild. I have more unexpected things in the future. Don't be fooled by my gentle appearance. Xiaoyu laughed. Well, I feel falling into a trap. What did you say? Tinder trap. Chun Mo hurriedly said. If you say you will be spoiled, sprinkle a look for me. Think of beauty. All the way to laughter. Unconsciously, the two have already arrived on the street near the shopping plaza. After stopping the bicycle, Chun Motsai and Xiaoyu strolled around the street near the shopping plaza. Go there and see what you want. I will send you. Chun Mo said. No. Xiaoyu shook his head. You can go shopping, you give it to me, or use your family's money. Wait until you make money, then give it to me. Needless to say, I will send you later. I promise not to be polite with you, by you to go bankrupt. Xiaoyu interrupted Chun Mo's words, holding his hand and walking slowly on the shopping street. Looking at Xiaoyu's appearance, Chun Mo's eyes were soft. Little fish, I have something to tell you. You said. Robbery. Grab him. Chun Ma Gong wanted to speak, and a woman's exclamation interrupted him. The crowds in the shopping are in chaos and quickly separated from the middle. A man with a bag and a flustered look rushed toward the two with a dagger that had a cold light. Let it go, or I will kill you. The gangster shouted at the crowd. Seeing the gangsters rushing over from here, Chun Mo's pull of the small fisherman behind him hurriedly retreated. Not waiting for him to rush to them, a person suddenly extended his foot. A scream rang, and the gangster flew out of balance and fell heavily on the ground. What happened? Why did the gangster fall? The crowd was a little flustered. No one noticed it, and Chun Mo saw it very clearly. It was the dark-skinned man who squatted on the gangster. At this time, the gangster's dagger and bag had been released, and they all fell in front of Chun Mo and Xiaoyu. Still waiting for the man to react, the gangster quickly climbed up and looked at him in a panic. The next moment, rushed into the crowd, and robbed a baby in his arms. "Let my daughter go." The woman who was knocked down looked at the gangster in horror. "Don't come over and kill her." The gangsters looked back, and they continued to retreat, and the crowds watching the crowd quickly spread. "Friends, calm down." The man looked solemn. "You are just robbery, not very guilty, and you will come out in a few months. If you impulsively hurt her, you are the death penalty. Don't come over." The gangster yelled at the man. "If you come over again, I will kill her. Don't think that I am afraid of death. Anyway, the gambling debt is not dead. It's a big deal. Don't push me." "Calm, I don't pass." The man raised his hands and stopped. "Calm down. Have something to say. You want money. I will give you. Don't hurt the baby. She doesn't know anything." "Save my child." The young woman pleaded to the man. "Save my daughter. Beg you. She is only 9 months." "Miss, don't be excited." The man turned to look at the gangster. "I am not a policeman. You put the child, I don't catch you. That bag, throw it over to me. Hurry up." The gangster looked at the man with resentment. If it weren't for him, he had run away. "Give you." Chen Majin took the bag from his feet and threw it in front of the gangsters. Then he looked at the crowd. "You all spread out. Don't watch the excitement. Spread out." When I heard Chun Mo's words, the crowd of people onlookers spread a lot, but still stood in the distance. "Now give you the bag. Gently put down the child. I don't catch you. I am not a policeman." The man glanced at Chen Mo. Chen Mo pulled Xiaoyu behind him, and he was not sure what this crazy gambler would do. He did not expect that he would finally come out with a small fisherman and actually encountered such a thing. "Go to hell." The gangster laughed and threw the baby in his hand to the side of the road, quickly picked up his bag, and ran away. "I am your uncle." At the moment he threw the baby, Chen Mo's face changed. The body's maximum speed broke out. Before everyone responded, it had already jumped out of the baby. In the exclamation of everyone, Chen Mo hugged the baby and fell heavily on the road and rolled a few laps to stop. Chen Mogong hugged the baby and climbed up. A car was pressing against the huge horn and stepping on the brakes. Chapter 15, Bad News. Seeing Chen Mo is about to be hit by a car, the crowd screams. The onlookers, hurriedly squinted, could not look straight. The friction between the tires and the ground rang through everyone's heart. It was not until more than 10 meters that the car stopped and the crowd was dead. The young woman stared at the empty road, turned her eyes and fainted to the ground. Xiaoyu stayed in the wood chicken. Chen Mo jumped out of the scene, replayed in his mind. Looking at the dead and empty road, her face with fear, tears constantly rushing out. Chen Mo, Chen Mo. Xiaoyu's voice was panicked and scared, and he rushed out. Just ran to the road. Xiaoyu felt a tight body and slammed into a bottle. The familiar breath of the tip of the nose, the small fishing rod. Looking up at the familiar face, tears couldn't stop, crying and laughing, and finally burying his head on his shoulder. "Don't cry." Chen Mo comforted Xiaoyu. "The potential development, so that his body has a strong explosive power and speed, just in the midst of 1,000 miles, with that explosive power, to escape the car. At that time, I felt the car brushed from the side, and he was scared of a cold sweat. When Chen Mo appeared, the crowd cheered. Don't cry, you see this little guy is laughing at you. Chen Mo patted Xiaoyu's shoulder and put the baby in his arms in front of her. The baby is now licking the pure eyes and laughing at Xiaoyu. Seeing the baby's happy appearance, Xiaoyu also broke into laughter. The gangsters caught it. There was a cheer in the crowd. Several men, carrying a person, were thrown back to the ground, and their hands and feet were tied with a belt. At this time, the nose was swollen and the bag was still hanging on him. This woman has fainted. Who is a doctor here? There was a cry that caught everyone's eyes, and the baby's mother had fallen to the ground. I'm. A middle-aged man with glasses came out and pressed a few times in the woman's person. Not long after, the woman woke up. My child. The woman's voice was full of fear and looked around. Madam, your child. Chen Mo took the baby back to the woman and put it in her arms. Seeing the child intact, the woman stunned and cried and laughed. In the applause of the crowd, a police car stopped at the side of the road. From the occurrence to the end, no more than 5 minutes. The man who intercepted the gangster saw the police coming and turned and walked into the crowd. Chen Mo also took a small fisherman and walked into the crowd to disappear. Only when Chun Mo left, there was a lot of attention in the crowd. Not far from the shopping street is the seaside. Xiao Yu helps Chun Mo to deal with the bruises on his cheeks and elbows. The movement is very gentle. Poor my handsome face, to be ugly. You are still narcissistic, I was scared to death just now. Xiao Yu was very angry, with blame in his tone, just the movements in his hands, still careful. There was a hot brain, and I didn't think much. When she was you, I would not hesitate to rush. You want to wait for me for 18 years. I found that you became humorous. After dealing with the wound, both of them fell silent. The wind blows, making the atmosphere subtle. Chun Mo looked down at her, and Xiao Yu's face immediately became ruddy, and his eyes were a little dodging. Chun Mo took the waist of Xiao Yu and slowly lowered his head. The small fishing eyes are closed, like a life-threatening, long eyelashes tremble slightly. She knows what will happen next, and her body is a little tight. The lips came soft, the teeth were softly opened, and the strangeness of the tongue was raised, which made her feel a strange feeling. Her face became redder, and her body was attached to Chun Mo. The first kiss of the collection for more than 20 years, finally dedicated to this somewhat narcissistic bastard. The feeling of joy and happiness filled the body and mind, and Xiao Yu began to slowly meet Chun Mo. Her movements gradually become natural from the beginning of the oysters. The mapping of the night and the light. The singer of the riverside singer echoes the river and the sound of the river. The river wind blows the skirt and hair of the small fish and rises slightly. Cruise ships on the sea, ripples of light, and colorful neon lights on the beach form a beautiful picture. After a minute, Chun Mo was released. The distance between the two souls, with this kiss, is completely open to the other side. Perfect, perfect, perfect. The two have not yet returned to God, and an amazing voice interrupted the warmth of the two. The two looked erroneous and turned to the source of the sound. It's perfect. A photographer holding a camera and excitedly walked toward the two. Hello, my name is Liang Zhihong, a photography enthusiast. Hey, hello, my name is Chun Mo. Seeing the other person introducing himself, Chun Mo politely returned. I came to the beach to find the inspiration for the work. I happened to meet you and took pictures of the kiss you just made. It's perfect. I am going to use this set of photos to submit a draft and participate in the national photo contest. I hope to get your consent. Liang Zhihong excitedly opened the camera in his hand and put the photo he had just taken to Chun Mo. Xiao Yu didn't think that when he was kissing, he was photographed and shyly hiding behind Chun Mo. He wanted to find a place to sneak down. This is his first kiss. I just flashed a flash of light. This set of photos is called luminous. Liang Zhihong was so excited that he did not pay attention to the difference between the two. The natural movements of the two people just now, as well as the feeling that can't be said, are impossible to show. That kiss, showing all the love of both sides to the fullest, reflecting the night view of the sea, is perfect. When I saw the photo, Chun Mo's eyes lit up and it was really beautiful. It's pretty, Chun Mo said. When Chun Mogong finished speaking, he felt a slight pain in his waist. Xiao Yu had buried his face behind his back, his fingers pinching the meat of his waist. Liang Zhihong's face is filled with joy. This moment has inspired me to write poetry. This is the most perfect work of all his works. You send us the photo, we can agree to take the photo to participate. Chun Mo looked at the photo. Well, I will add you WeChat. After I sort out the photos, I will send them to you. Liang Zhihong immediately agreed to take out his mobile phone and add Chun Mo's WeChat. After Liang Zhihong left, Xiao Yu's face was still red and fluttered, and he squatted on Chun Mo. Why did you promise him to let him take the photo to participate? He was an artistic creation, a rare inspiration. Moreover, he helped us to fix that important moment in the photo. Later I took the photo as the mobile theme. Come back. Xiao Yu shyly bowed his head and did not resist. The two looked at the beauty of the beach and wandered around the seawall. The things just happened have already been left behind by both of them. This is the first real date, a bit embarrassing, but more perfect. The happy time is very short. When Chun Mo took out his mobile phone again to watch the time, his face became strange. What happened? I have to tell you a bad news. It is already 11:30. The dormitory is closed. You can't go back tonight. Chun Mo laughed. I don't feel how long it is. Xiao Yu grabbed the phone incredibly. What should I do? Two choices, go to the hotel for one night, or go to my rental. Chen Imo smiled happily. You deliberately. Xiao Yu red face covered the meat of Chun Mo's waist. I made 4, absolutely not. Chun Imo took a breath of air and raised 4 fingers. Don't go to the hotel. Then go back with me. Chun Imo took a small fishing, found a bicycle, and rushed back to the rental house. Chapter 16, Registered Company. It's already more than 12 o'clock to rent back to the apartment. When I walked into Chun Mo's renting house, Xiao Yu immediately became nervous. I thought that I would live with Chun Imo tonight, and my heart was like a deer. I am going to the toilet. Chun Imo looked at the back of Xiao Yu's escape and smiled. Sitting in front of the computer, I began to process the photos sent by Liang Zhihong. I have to say that this photo is really beautiful, and the hero is still him. After a while, Xiao Yu came out of the bathroom, blushing, and hesitated for a long time before he climbed onto the bed and lay down. I slept first. Sleep. He knows that tonight will be a sad night. Turning his attention to the computer, Chun Imo forced himself to calm down and continue to code. The code of the mobile phone system is gradually lengthened in his hands. Xiao Yu was lying in bed, couldn't sleep, could only turn over, looked at Chun Imo, who was concentrating on the code, and thought about what happened tonight, with a shy and sweet smile on his lips. I don't know how long it took. Chun Imo, who was sitting in front of the computer, moved. Xiao Yu hastened to close his eyes, and his heart was tense. Looking at the small fish that closed his eyes, Chun Mo's face fell. After walking into the bathroom and brushing your face, I gently climbed onto the bed. God gave him a choice, but he couldn't be impulsive. Impulsiveness is very easy to make a life. A small fisherman lifted his heart. His body was tight, and he did not dare to move. The lights were off, the room was in the dark, and the little fish became more tense. After a few minutes, Chun Imo did not touch her, and the tension slowly relaxed. Just opened his eyes and prepared to sneak into Chun Imo, but found that Chen Majin had a god's eyes and reflected a glimmer of light in the darkness. It turns out that you are sleeping. Chun Imo smiled. Xiao Yu also smiled. Can't you? Yes. Big Beauty sleeps beside me. What can I do if I can't sleep? You can't sleep, you have to sleep. At this moment, I think of a paragraph. A man and a woman sleep on the bed. The woman said, not to touch her at night, or the beast. The next day, the woman fanned the man's slap, saying that he was not as good as the beast. Don't think about it. Xiao Yu's cheeks are hot. When I prepare for my heart, I will give you all of it, can I? Really? Really? You said, I remember. Chun Imo laughed. Do you want to know the last answer? Tell you, when it comes to welfare. Xiao Yu was attached to Chun Mo's ear and kissed him on his face. He turned his face and covered his quilt. If you say that you are wild, I still don't believe it. Now I believe. Chun Imo licked the waist of Xiao Yu, adjusted his posture, tried to keep calm, and close his eyes. Xiao Yu's body was tight, and he found that he did not move in the next step before he relaxed and put it in Chen's arms, sleeping with a smile. Nothing in the night. Early the next morning, Xiao Yu woke up and felt the temperature of the big hand at the waist. His face was slightly red. I slept very well last night, and the previous insomnia disappeared without a trace. Sleeping in Chen Manhwa, I feel very relieved. Slowly took Chen Mo's hand and sneaked on his face before he climbed up. Chen Imo did not know how he finally slept in the end. When I opened my eyes, Xiao Yu was no longer around, but the faint scent remained in the pillow. Sneaking up, Chun Imo looked at the empty bed and remembered the shy appearance of Xiao Yu, smiling. Just after the washing was finished, I saw the little fisherman returning for breakfast. Come and eat, Xiao Yu said. Your kitchen has nothing. I can only go out and buy breakfast. I changed the clothes yesterday. Have you washed? Chun Imo sat down beside Xiao Yu. Okay. Looking for a girlfriend, earning a lot. Chun Imo took the porridge from the small fisherman and smiled. You will come to live here, buy me breakfast every day. You want me to wash your smelly socks every day. This has been discovered. I will catch you more in the future. Chun Imo laughed. Do you dare? Xiao Yu blushes. You live outside. You can cook something to eat yourself. Don't always eat takeaway. I see the pot in the kitchen, never touched. You come to help me cook? Think of beauty. Generally, I don't eat breakfast. Chun Imo finished the porridge and picked up the bread next to it. At noon in the school cafeteria or outside, Dinner is eaten outside after fitness. The chopsticks in Xiao Yu's hand paused and didn't know what to think. I will go back after breakfast. I have to review the accountant exam, and I have to go back to the dormitory. Thinking of what happened last night, Xiao Yu's cheeks were a bit hot. This is the first time she has not returned to the night, and she is dating Chun Mo, and she must have been misunderstood by Ruo and others. Today, I will take you out for a day. Playing one night last night, playing too much is not good, and it is a waste of money. Xiao Yu said, go next week. Take me Xingyi. Follow woman. Loquacious. After dinner, Chun Mo sent a small fishing bag to the dormitory. The video of Chun Mo's rescue of the baby girl last night has been announced on the internet. It was just that the light was too dark at night, and the video could not see the appearance of Chun Mo, so they were not disturbed. After leaving the school, Chun Mo went to the Trade and Industry Bureau and got a nearby agent registration company. Now that things have come to an end, the antivirus program has been sold and the funds have been available. Registering a company now, when the company gets a business license, the mobile phone system is almost complete. Hello. Sir, what do you need to help? Chen Magong entered the registration company, and a female salesman greeted him. Our company acts as a registered company, patents and trademarks. All professionals follow up and quickly issue certificates. The registered company can also advance the registered capital and provide the registered address. I want to register a company. Chen Mo said. Okay, sir, please sit down. The female staff smiled and asked Chun Mo to sit down. What type of company do you want to register? The legal person is solely invested. Chun Mo said. If the legal person is solely funded, it will be a bit of a hassle for the company to lend in the future. Will the company be sure? Determine. Chun Mo nodded. This is his company. He does not intend to give the shares to whom. What is the registered capital of Mr. Na's company? Our company can advance the registered capital. The female staff smiled. The registered capital is 50 million, no need to advance. When she heard Chun Mo's words, the female salesman's eyes widened. 50 million don't have to pay. This sentence reveals too much information. This handsome young man in front of him is a rich man. Such a young and wealthy, and so handsome. If you can get it, you don't have to be busy here and work all day. The female salesman's smile was more prosperous, and the movements became softer, intentionally or unintentionally, sending Qin Chi to the dark. Sir, you have to prepare the names of several companies, preferably 3 to 5. I will help you to search for them and see if they are occupied. It is easier to register successfully. Otherwise, the company name is occupied. It is a bit troublesome. Chun Mo turned a blind eye to her little movements. Okay. Chun Mo thought about it and wrote 3 names on the paper handed over by the female salesman. After entrusting the company to the agency, Chun Mo left. Next, he can safely tap the source code of the mobile phone system. As soon as the mobile phone system comes out, his company will be a blockbuster. It's just that the company doesn't have a person yet. He doesn't know how to manage it. This is also a problem. Looking back to find a professional manager talent line. After returning to the dormitory, Chun Mo turned on the computer and continued to type the code. Chapter 17, Marching Ants. At this time, Chun Mo sat in front of the computer, and the dense code on the screen continued to grow as his movements continued. As time went by, he tapped the keyboard's fingers faster and faster. Oh, when the mouse was pressed and run, Chun Mo's hand stopped, his face smiled, and he finally laughed. Finally finished. For half a month, he went to buy medicine and carried out his second physical potential development. His strength is growing, but he has never had the opportunity to play. In addition to fitness and reading, the rest of the time is focused on the code of the phone system. Constant efforts. The source code of the mobile phone system is now finally completed. This mobile phone system is not entirely the source code in the technology library. He just followed the architecture design of the mobile phone system, made some changes in the source code, and also cut down the unique features. Because this system is not in their world, many functions are not available, and there are many functions that are redundant. To this end, Chun Mo also asked Xu Lao. Under the guidance of Xu Lao, coupled with mobile phone system development technology and programming knowledge, Chun Mo also successfully transformed his mobile phone system. After the happy completion, after saving the source code, Chun Mo was lying in bed and entering the technology library. Familiar bookshelf, here he comes at least once a day. Come here to sleep with Shu Lao before going to bed, or to listen to Shu Lao's story about other worlds or the stories of those who have previously, can also increase your knowledge. After opening the dark red book, Shu Lao appeared behind him, still the kindly appearance, like the grandfather of the neighbor. Shu old, the smartphone operating system is complete. Chinemo said. Yes, good. Shu couldn't help but nod. Is faster than I thought. The modified mobile phone system, shared to the library? Of course share. Chinemo nodded. But this time sharing, you can't get technology. Because this mobile phone system is improved on the original technology, in essence, it does not belong to you. Shu Lao said. Sharing. Chinemo said. The Science and Technology Library has given me so much. There is no return. I have nothing to say, and I have nothing to lose. Ah, very good. Shu Lao smiled and nodded. A little finger, a huge light curtain fell. Numerous pieces of code are arranged on the light curtain, floating, and finally reduced into a book, flying into the depths of the library. Although in essence, the mobile phone system does not belong to you, but it has also undergone some transformations. Some functions have become different, and you are half a work. As a reward for sharing, the technology library can help you optimize the mobile phone system. Do you need it? That must be. Chinmo's face is a joy. Such a good thing. Don't be a fool. Shu Lao nodded. His finger was light, and the light curtain appeared again. On the light curtain, the source code of the mobile phone system constantly changes the position structure, cuts, and adds. This transformation makes Chinemo feel incredible. He can see that some vulnerabilities are constantly being repaired, perfected, and finally perfected. The changing curtain of the light curtain, a new source code appeared, turned into a book, falling into the hands of Shu Lao. This is the source code of the optimized mobile phone system. Shu said the book was placed in front of Chinemo. Do you want me to use my head to smash it? Chinemo looked at the book and smiled. I can hit it if I hit the book. Shu Lao haha smiled. You kid, every time you talk, slippery. Going to Chinemo, Shu Lao directly took the book in his hand into his head. Numerous codes flashed from my head, and Chinemo was ecstatic. If the mobile phone system is just a child, then the current marching ant system is a mature youth in all aspects. With his knowledge of computer language, I can't see the current source code of this system. This is definitely an unexpected surprise. The mobile phone system will definitely become a strong opponent of Android and Apple systems. From the library exit, Chinemo began to modify the original mobile phone system source code according to the optimized source code. The mobile phone system was transformed by him, and he is very familiar with the basic structure of the source code. The optimization of the Science and Technology Library is also carried out on this structure, so it is very quick to modify. The power of the Science and Technology Library, Chinemo also had to sigh. Some small loopholes are all perfect, and if it is not modified, I am afraid he can't see it. This is a perfect piece. After the source code was completely revised, Chinemo took out a new M10 mobile phone from China Micro and started to brush the system. He has already named this mobile phone system the Marching Ant system. When registering the company, he put the name of the Marching Ant in the first place. If there is no accident, his company will be called a Marching Ant. 10 minutes later, after seeing the progress bar, Chinemo picked up the Huawei Micro M10 on the computer side, with a touch of color and expectation on his face. Oh, after a small shock, an animation of a cartoon marching ant appears on the screen. Boot time 10 seconds. Chinemo remembers the design. According to the estimation, the boot time is at least 1 minute. I did not expect the technology library to optimize. The boot time is reduced so much. The operation of the Marching Ant system is different from that of the Android system and the Apple system. But only a little experience to adapt. You will be able to get started soon. Security does not need him to test at all. When I saw the source code, he drifted through the idea of writing a mobile phone virus, but he could not start with the source code of the Marching Ant system. It can be said that it is not very likely to break this mobile phone system, and it takes too much effort. The fluency problem, the Marching Ant system is definitely the best in the current mobile operating system. Coupled with the smart chip, Chinemo believes that the M10 in his hands is definitely the best mobile phone on the market. After the mobile phone is collected, Chen Mo will pick up the things and save the source code files of the mobile phone system before going out. This morning, the company's agent company had already informed him that the company had successfully registered and the business license had been down, allowing him to collect the company's materials in the past. Mr. Chen Mo, please come with me. Chen Magong walked into the agency, and the female salesman greeted him, staring at him with a smile on his face. His eyes were extremely aggressive. The procedure was quickly completed, and the company's business license and other materials were obtained. After confirming that there was no problem, Chen Motsai smiled. Mr. Chen Mo, congratulations, I am free today. Have a meal together? The female salesman's body leaned against Chen Mo, and the open neckline was exposed to Chen Mo, deep gully and unobstructed. Free, I have a date. Chen Mo jumped and jumped. It's a little urgent now. Not waiting for the female salesman to respond, Chen Mo got up and left, and then he vomited when he walked out of the agency. Marching Ant Technology Company, Limited. Looking at the name of the registered company, Chen Mo smiled. Marching Ants, a synonym for aggressiveness. It will also be the next thing he will do, invading various business areas. Let the name of the Marching Ant change this era. The company registration is completed, and the next question is the company's development. He doesn't manage the company, and he can't take the time to manage the company's affairs. The best way is to find a senior manager and help him manage the company. Handsome, you wait. Still not taking a few steps, a magnetic female voice rang behind Chen Mo. Chapter 18. Who wants you? Chen Motan lived in the footsteps. When he turned back, he saw a woman coming over to him and gave him a sigh of relief. He thought it was the female salesman of the agency company. The woman is blue-haired and shoulder to shoulder. She seems to be lean and capable, and she is very powerful and looks like a strong woman in the workplace. But Chen Mo can be sure that he does not know this woman. But this beauty is a bit familiar. Forget where I have seen it? His unforgettable skills, if you have seen it before, like this kind of capable short hair beauty, absolutely impressed. Maybe just because I took a look at the crowd. Calls me. Chen Mo looked around and found that no one around him was sure that the other party was calling him. It's you. Xiaomin stopped in front of him and looked at him up and down. Just now she only saw Chen Mo's back. Now she sees the front. The more she looks familiar, the two figures are together. She has already confirmed. You are the young man who saved the baby on the shopping street half a month ago. Xiaomin said. Hey, is there something? Chen Mo did not deny it. At the beginning of the day, the news was hot, and many people were looking for him and Xiaoyu. Because the light was not good at the time, the photos on the network could not see the face. Later, a news of a star derailment broke out, and the heat of this incident was overshadowed, and his life was not disturbed. He did not expect anyone to remember, actually recognized him. I was at the scene that night. The gangster grabbed my bag. Xiaomin said. When Chen Mo jumped out to save the baby girl, her heart almost jumped out of her chest. I was very impressed with Chen Mo's agile skill. Let's have a meal together. I invite you. It's a small thank you. It's not me who grabs the bag for you. You save people, they are all the same. It's rare to have a chance to meet again, and to have something to eat together is a small thank you. Xiaomin looked at Chen Mo. This young man doesn't look like an ordinary person. The kind of deep and confident in his eyes is very attractive. Yes, Chen Mo said without hesitation. Have a free dinner. Do not eat is the bastard, or beauty please. On the way, Xiaomin is looking at the big boy, who looks a little older than her. It seems to be curious about Chen Mo. My name is Xiaomin, Zhang Wuji's Xiaomin. May I ask you a big name? Little hero. Xiaomin broke the silence. At the beginning, Chen Mo's rescue behavior gave her a first impression. Hey, my name is Chen Mo. Chen Mo touched his nose. Little heroes don't dare to be. Where are you currently working? No job. Look at you not like someone who doesn't work. Would you like me to introduce a job to you? Said Xiaomin. No, prepare for business. Chen Mo smiled at Xiaomin and turned his eyes to the water-like vehicles on the roadside. Entrepreneurship? Now the business is not bad. Which line are you going to do? I have managed the company. Maybe I can give you some advice. If you have the right opportunity, you can introduce some partners to you. Xiaomin's impression of Chen Mo is good. If she can help him, she will not be embarrassed. High-tech products and technology research and development. Seeing that Xiaomin was so enthusiastic, Chen Mo did not hide. High-tech products? Technology development. Zhao Min looked at Chun Mo in surprise, looked up at the restaurant on the side of the road, and let him in. In the field of technology, it is the most difficult area for novice entrepreneurs. Do you choose this field, have sufficient capital technology, or a research and development team? Zhao Min chose to sit down by the window, and Chun Mo sat down opposite her. There are funds, products, and no team. The company just registered. Chun Mo said as he picked up the menu and opened it. He ordered a few dishes that he could eat and handed it to the waiter. The two chatted. It is also a preliminary understanding. The topic is a lot of open. Zhao Min is very impressed with Chun Mo, so take the initiative. A young man risk his life to save people. If she can help, she will not mind returning him. Don't look at me. What are you doing now? Chun Mo turned the topic to Zhao Min. The former vice president of the Greater China region of Wanbao Group has resigned and is currently not working. Chun Mo looked at Zhao Min with amazement and quickly took out his mobile phone search. After seeing her information and photos, she showed a happy smile. He now lacks a person who has the ability to manage the company. This is simply to see him going to sleep and give him a pillow. At this time, Chun Mo stared at Zhao Min, just like the wolf saw the meat, and the thief was bright. I have a bold idea. Chun Moching cleared up the scorpion that was picked up and talked so much, he also let go a lot, at least not so restrictive. Talk about it. I want you. I don't think about my little brother. Zhao Min looked at Chun Mo and smiled. I didn't finish it. I want you to help me manage the company. The company has successfully registered and just wanted to find a manager. We also have a fate, and we obey the arrangement of God. Zhao Min is a senior talent, graduated with a master's degree in business administration, and served as vice president of Wanbao Group in China for 2 years. He will never let go of such a good opportunity. The idea is quite bold. I want to empty the white wolf. Zhao Min looked at Chun Mo with a slight smile. What is your company's name? How many people are there? What is the product? How much is the money? The company just registered successfully. Little brother, although my sister thank you for being brave, but my sister has no time to work with you. Remove the word small. Chun Mo's face is depressed. There are funds products. Just let you recruit people for me. Manage the company. Of course, the salary will not be given to you. How much is the money? Little brother. Zhao Min grabbed the boiling water at the table and said something. Where am I small? Chun Mo's forehead's blue veins jumped and jumped. There are tens of millions of funds. Hey, Kiki. Zhao Minzheng was drinking water, and he stumbled and tried to cough. Seeing her appearance, Chun Mo was in a good mood and handed the paper towel on the table to her. Do you brag about drafting? Look at this. Chun Mo put the bank's balance information in front of Zhao Min. You grab. Robbery? Little brother. Seeing the above figures, Zhao Min's eyes were full of surprises and could not be seen. Chun Mo was still a small local tyrant. A little brother? Chun Mo's brain is braving the black line. This is the legal income after tax payment. My salary is very high. If you're going to play with your parents' money, it is better to go home to eat, drink, and have fun. Have you seen such a handsome embarrassment? Zhao Min laughed. This Chun Mo said a little. Then you said that there is a product. What is it? Freshly baked smartphone operating system. You find that you have 2 advantages. In addition to doing good things, you can lie and not blush. Zhao Min smiled. Do not believe that we can make a bet and bet that I really have a smartphone operating system. What is the bet? You. I want my money or color. Zhao Min joked. I want your people. Chun Mo did not pay attention to Zhao Min's teasing and took out the successful Huawei mobile phone and put it in front of Zhao Min. There is a new system that I developed. You can find a professional to verify. If it is a new system, you join my company and help me manage it. If not, this mobile phone is a joke. Zhao Min looked at Chun Mo with a slight smile. Chun Mo's calm and confident appearance made her begin to hesitate. Chun Mo's appearance is not like lying. It's not good for him to lie at this time. If it is true, you can join it. Maybe I will become the richest woman in the future. Zhao Min took a look at the phone and made her surprised that it was not Android. Although she doesn't know much about technology, she has changed a lot of Android phones. This kind of operation interface is definitely not Android system, nor is it the system that comes with Huawei. But do not rule out, this is a cottage machine. But for Chun Mo's words, she has already believed in 3 points. Zhao Min put the phone on, and turned his attention to Chun Mo. What is your company's name? The Marching Ant. A marching ant who just came out of the nest. Chapter 19. Owe her something? The two have finished eating. It is already late. From the restaurant, after bidding farewell to Chun Mo, Zhao Min dialed a number. After talking, Chun Mo gave her a good feeling, not like a flamboyant young man. If Chun Mo's mobile phone system is true, then the next thing becomes interesting. Zhao, looking for me so late. It's rare. When the phone was just connected, there was a female voice full of teasing. Female engineer, ask you a little technical question. I think you should not refuse. Zhao Min said. And don't call me Zhao Zong. I have resigned now, and I am alone. You look for me to discuss technical issues? It's really rare. Then I will go to your house to sleep with you tonight, just as I am bored at home. Well, I am going back now. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Min drove away and drove all the way to a villa community in Binhai City. The night has already landed. After stopping the car, Zhao Min went to the villa door. Sister, I am so anxious to find me. Want to ask me what technical problems, bed technology? I can teach you 108 positions. Let you bid farewell to the title of Qitian Dashing. Just entering the villa, a beautiful woman sitting on the sofa, playing games, glanced at Zhao Min and looked stunned. There is no cover. Zhao Min threw her a blank eye, took off her shoes, and lay comfortably on the sofa. I met a handsome guy and asked him to have a meal. Oh, there is a situation. What's the situation? Last time he helped me once. I happened to meet him today, and I talked. Then you really have a relationship. The next step is to exchange contact information, then go on a date to watch a movie, then hug, kiss, and finally roll the sheet, or do it. In essence, do you want me to teach you 108 postures in advance? Conquering men is absolutely useful. Roll. I am asking you to help me see how this phone is different. Zhao Min was almost laughed, and she took out Chun Mo's mobile phone and gave it to her. She was helpless to the imagination of this cousin. Sister, your mobile phone is a bit strange. The operating system is not Huawei, the cottage machine. Beauty picked up the phone to look at it. Frowning, continue to look. That handsome guy gave me. He said that he developed a mobile phone system. I don't believe it. He just made a bet with me. Zhao Min fell on the sofa and didn't want to move. Now the technology of picking up girls is so advanced. Developing a mobile phone system? How about banging? I don't believe it, so let me help you. I'm a bit curious about what the bet is. Wouldn't it be a matter of fact? Roll, Wang Xijia. Are these things in your mind? Zhao Min said with no anger. Wang Xijia laughed a little, but his fingers moved on the phone a few times. As the finger slides, the smile of the beautiful girl disappears, and the look becomes cautious. Wang Xijia, you are fine. Perceiving Wang Xijia's strangeness, Zhao Min shook hands in front of her eyes. Sister, Wang Xijia put away his mobile phone and stared at Zhao Min. Is that handsome guy now single? Wang Xijia, are you sick? I let you look at the mobile phone system, not letting you find me a man. Zhao Min raised his forehead and sat up, picking up the water cup next to him. Not for you. I am looking for it. Oh, cough. Zhao Mingang drank the water in his mouth, all sprayed on Wang Xijia's face, patted his chest, and desperately coughed. Come over for a while, then slowly sighed and glared at her. Are you afraid that I am not so fast? Serious, is he single? You are sick, no? Sister, are you starting so fast? You only met him for the first time. Wang Xijia jumped up and pointed at Zhao Min. Women should be reserved. Once again, 2 times cooked. You will get started directly. Roll, he has a girlfriend. I want you to look at the mobile phone system. Why are you doing this? Zhao Min was almost mad at the blood. After he finished, he found that Wang Xijia was not right. Wang Xijia, how do you look like an old man? Abandoned. Sister, another good man is gone. What do you mean? Is this mobile phone system really real? Zhao Min pointed to the mobile phone in Wang Xijia's hand. The more he thought it was possible. This system is called Army Ant, which means the marching ant. It should be called the marching ant system. This is a new system. The operating interface is different from the current Android, Apple, and UNOS. Sister, you said my looks, can you let him? Abandon my girlfriend and fall in love with me. I want to catch Gao Fushui all day. Zhao Min took the phone in Wang Xijia's hand and ignored her question directly. You didn't lie to me? Is it really a new system? It's a new system. Wang Xijia nodded. The app on the phone is Android. I don't know if it is based on Linux. The programming language should be Java, so I can be compatible with the Android app. Let me run it. Wang Xijiao once again grabbed the mobile phone in Zhao Min's hand and connected the computer in Zhao Min's bag. After booting up, Wang Xijiao pointed a few times on the mouse and looked at the computer screen carefully. Not long after Wang Xijiao opened his mouth, his eyes revealed incredible. Wang Xijiao, are you okay? Sister, I want to marry him. Wang Xijiao screamed. Hopeless. Zhao Min squinted and didn't know what to say. The only thought was that the girl was crazy, but she was used to it. Sister, it runs more than 300,000 points. The latest Apple S has the latest iOS and has a unique bionic chip. The running score is 250,000. Do you know what this concept is? What concept? This phone uses the first smart chip. The system is based on Android optimized system, but the overall performance is lower than Apple S. Now its performance is stronger than Apple S, which means that this system is better than Apple's system. If this system is open, I believe that it will definitely become the biggest rival of Android and Apple. Wang Xijiao said that the more excited, it seems that this mobile phone system is hers. Finally, what Wang Xijiao thought of, the whole person was sitting on the sofa in a decadent manner. The quality man is not mine. I am happy with the wool. You are hopeless. Zhao Min took the mobile phone in Wang Xijiao's hand and sat silently on the sofa. Because she also began to worry, she bet with Chen Mo. You can check it for me again, is it true? Zhao Min said with no confidence. The next day, Chen Mo got up early, brushed his teeth, and washed his face. He carried his computer bag and rushed to the school on his bicycle. Not long after I went out, the phone rang. Looked at the caller ID, Chen Mo eyebrows pick one. Zhao Min, the woman who ate yesterday. Have time. Just connected. Zhao Min was full of magnetic sounds from the phone. Have. The old place meets. Can. Hang up the phone. Chen Mo turned to the front of the car to leave. In the restaurant that was eaten last night, Zhao Min was sitting quietly drinking coffee until Chen Mo sat down opposite her, only to look back at the gaze outside and put it on Chen Mo. How? Is the mobile phone looking for a professional? Chen Mo asked. Look. Zhao Min took out his mobile phone and handed it back to Chen Mo. Fake. Okay. Chen Mo did not shrug and took Zhao Min's mobile phone. You should be a joke. Finish, turn and leave. He did not forcefully explain it because there is no such need. Zhao Min does not believe that forcible explanation is useless. Wait, you seem to owe me something that hasn't been given to me. Just turned, and Zhao Min's voice rang again. Chen Modern lived and turned around and thought about it. He didn't seem to owe anything to Zhao Min. The two were opposite each other, and the atmosphere was solidified. Chapter 20, Office Software. The two looked at each other. Their eyes were a bit weird, and no one spoke. Chen Mo's head was thinking fast, owing Zhao Min something? However, except for the meal last night, he did not seem to have an intersection with Zhao Min. After a few seconds, Zhao Min laughed. The employment contract of your company's general manager did not give me. Chen Mo also laughed. Now to you. After drafting the contract and signing the name, Zhao Minkai handed the contract to Chen Mo. Chen Mo also handed over the company's materials to Zhao Min. I will transfer the money into the company's account, and the next thing will be handed over to you. Yes, you can do your pickpocket. Zhao Min drank the coffee in the cup and took out the newly bought mobile phone from the bag and handed it to Chen Mo. Help me brush a system. Chen Mo took the phone and took the computer out of his backpack. 10 minutes later, after seeing the success of the computer screen, Chen Motsai unplugged the phone and handed it back to Zhao Min. All right. So fast. Zhao Min took the phone and looked at Chen Mo with his eyes open. I have a cousin. She said she wants to marry you. Zhao Mingue said to God. Cough, cough and cough. Chen Mo spit out the juice in his mouth. His face turned red, and he kept patted his chest. I don't know if I am scared, or if I am embarrassed or excited. Do you want to make a fortune? Was suddenly said by Zhao Min. Chen Mo was almost killed. Seeing his appearance, Zhao Min laughed and was very happy. The two talked about the development of some companies. After confirming some of Chen Mo's ideas, Zhao Min left the restaurant and began to prepare the company's office address and recruiting staff. Sir, trouble you to pay the bill. Shortly after Zhao Mingang left, a waiter put the bill in front of Chen Mo. Hey, did the lady just pay the bill? The lady said, Let you pay the bill. The waiter smiled at Chun Mo's courtesy. This is the note she gave you. This breakfast, please, the local chairman. After seeing the note left by Zhao Min, Chun Mo's face became depressed, and when he picked up the bill, he was even more depressed. More than 1,000? In the past, this money was enough for his monthly living expenses. Luxury is the biggest original sin, Chun Mo thought. After getting the money of the 7 tigers, he is not so extravagant, eating more than 1,000 for breakfast. I don't have enough cash on my body. Pay for it on my mobile phone. After leaving the restaurant, Chun Mo went straight to the library and rushed to the www.intelnovel.com is the last word. The efforts during this time have quickly approached 200 copies. After today, you will be able to complete the 200 goals. This means that you can freely choose a technology from within the library. When thinking about getting technology, Chun Mo is excited. Come to the library, hold a pile of physics books on the bookshelf, and go to the study area. Xiaoyu has already finished class. At this time, sitting in the study area, I saw Chun Mo coming over and smiled. Chun Mo sat next to Xiaoyu and took out the mobile phone that Zhao Min had just returned to him. Small fish, this thing is a bit special for you. How do you spend money? Shin Magong wanted to go on and say. He was interrupted by Xiaoyu. Are you not starting a business? Where is the money to buy a mobile phone? Chun Mo blinked, looking at Xiaoyu. This can't be followed. I completed a program software, sold to a company, earned a little money. If you earn money, will you buy this for me? Xiaoyu said, I have a mobile phone. You can take it back and use it. Seeing Xiaoyu's appearance, Chun Mo laughed. Don't laugh. Seriously, you have money. Don't buy these things. Xiaoyu saw Chun Mo's unfair appearance, and his face was slightly annoyed. Chun Mo's smile converged. This mobile phone is a bit special. It is the first gift I gave to my girlfriend. Accept it. Chun Mo grabbed Xiaoyu's hand and solemnly placed the phone in her hand. Seeing the envious eyes of the self-study area, the small fishing face floated a little rosy. I accepted it for your girlfriend. But your girlfriend said, I won't buy these things in the future. Xiaoyu was held by Chun Mo. You said it. Chun Mo laughed. Hurry to read a book. Many people look at it. After releasing the small fishing, he put his gaze on the book and quickly fell into it. This time I read a book on physics, which seems to be a bit slower than other books. How do you look at the computer for a while, look at mathematics for a while, and still look at physics now? I am a high-intelligence youth. What to learn? I have never seen such a brazen man. Xiaoyu smiled. That night, after sending the small fishing back to the dormitory, Chun Mo could not wait to return to renting a house and enter the technology library. After reading the book for one day, I have already completed the second 100 books today. It is time to take the technology. Come. After seeing Chun Mo, Shu Lao nodded with a smile. Read more than 200 books a month. Yes, work harder than I thought. Now you have 2 chances. One is the free choice to read. Once is the trainee permission monthly option, because it is not the first time, so the monthly choice is a random selection. A free choice, a random choice? Shin Mashin also sighed, unconsciously. Yes. Shu Old nodded. Which one do you want to use? First, use random selection. Think of the technology that was randomly selected last time. Chun Mo nervous. Shu Lao will not get the kind of partial technology as it did last time. Do you really want another one? Shu Lao said. If you have any side effects, you should do it. Don't. Go into the medical field later. Chun Mo's head shook like a rattle. If he came again, he would kill him on the bookshelf of the Science and Technology Library, although he couldn't touch the bookshelves. You want me to give you no? See your luck. Shu Old fingered gently. A light curtain landed over the library. Countless books are arranged on top, at least tens of thousands. The books slowly rotated, and Chun Mo's heart was also praying. Last time, a technique of ultra-thin sanitary cotton production process was randomly selected, which made him almost vomiting blood. If he is random and he does not use the technology, he will be sad. The rotating light curtain slowly turned into a book and fell into the hands of Shu Lao. Star Office Software. After seeing the cover of the book, Chun Mo was slightly happy. Although not a big technology, at least he can use it now. Now the company is starting, just this can be the company's first product. If the smartphone operating system is rushed out, the impact will definitely be small. Now that the company has nothing, his little ant will certainly not be able to maintain the operation of such a mobile phone system. It is best to use this office software as the start of the company. Xu Lao took the book in his hand into Chun Mo's head. You still have a free choice. If you want any technology, you can go to the book to find it. Not for the time being. Chen Mo thought about it. There is no shortage of money. The mobile phone system has been completed, and now there is another office software. Office software makes money. There is absolutely no problem, leaving an opportunity to deal with unexpected situations. Just like the last eternal heart has no omen to sweep the world. Keep an opportunity, as long as there is a sudden situation, what technical solutions are needed, and he can have a chance to choose freely. And the source code of this office software is enough for him to work for a while. Greed is not bad, first step by step. After withdrawing from the technology library, Chinemo opened the computer and began to organize the office software. Chapter 21, Open Source. The company is slowly on the right track in the hands of Zhao Min. After taking over the company from Chinemo, she began to call some former capable employees. Coupled with the newly recruited staff, in just 10 days, it has been able to barely maintain the company's operations. Zhao Min sat in the office and looked at the documents in his hand. Opposite her, she was a woman with a good face and a professional dress. Xiao Li, you are going to inform Director Li that at the recruitment fairs of major universities, the recruiting staff will be a little more, but it must be strictly in accordance with the company's employment standards. Zhao Min handed back the documents in his hand to the female white-collar worker. And the company's personnel are still quite nervous. You temporarily go to the administrative system to help. Okay, President. Xiaoli took the documents and left the office. Until Xiaoli left, Zhao Min was frowning and took a drink from the teacup next to him. The company has just started, and there are a lot of troubles to deal with now. Chen Mo, the chairman of the board, completely ignored the matter and handed over everything to her. Zhao Min is painful and happy. Now she has a lot of work, but now she is talking about the company affairs, and there is no such thing as a former one. Hey! Not long after, the door knocked, Chen Mo carrying a backpack and holding a document into the office. Rarely, the chairman. Seeing Chun Mo, Zhao Min's eyes flashed in a strange color. When the company rented the office address, Chun Mo came once. In the past few days, Chun Molian did not see his personal photo. Both of them were connected by mobile phone. I did not expect that Chun Mo actually came over. Is the company busy? When Chun Moi came in, he put the documents in his hand in front of Zhao Min. Crap, just getting started, the company is not enough. The company's data center, servers, recruiters, do you think everyone is as leisurely as you are? Now I am preparing to go to major universities to recruit new graduates. Zhao Min took over Chun Mo hand over the information and looked through it a few times. Heaven and earth conscience. I am not idle. I am getting a second product. Chen Mo said. When Chen Mo's words just fell, Zhao Min immediately raised his spirit. When can it be completed? The mobile phone system is temporarily impossible to release. The company is not big enough, and the talents are seriously insufficient. It is easy to be targeted when it is released. If there are other products, you can publish it first, and the company will gain a foothold. As soon as the mobile phone system comes out, it will be able to fly. It's the same as I thought, so I'm working on the second day to write the second product. What is the second product? Asked Zhao Min. An office software. Chun Mo put a U-disk in front of Zhao Min. It has been completed. The function is similar to WPS and Office, and a simple picture processing function. The information is inside. During this time, Chen Motian evaded the code of the office software and designed the interface. Fortunately, it was just copying, otherwise it would be a bit troublesome for him to design all the interfaces by himself. Really? Zhao Min asked some questions. This is my company. Do you have money to take it? Chen Mo gave Zhao Min's reaction to make fun of it. He inserted the U-disk into Zhao Min's office computer and directly occupied her position. Not long after, a piece of software appeared on the desktop. The icon is a cartoon ant. Ant Office. Zhao Min glanced at the icon, and his eyes lit up, and he opened the software. Office software and WPS are similar, but only the interface difference. The function is more than WPS. PDF and other format conversions are available. There is also a more image processing function, Quite a simplified version of PS, a little more than the Mito function. This feature makes people shine. The layout of the interface makes people look very comfortable. People who have used WPS or Office are very easy to use. This is what you got out. Xiaomin pointed at the computer. Yeah, praise me. Shikaka. Xiaomin opened the drawer and turned it over. He saw Chun Mo blink. What are you doing? Looking for scissors. What are you looking for? Taste you. Chun Mo was so scared that he was cool. You don't boast. Don't you have to be so excited? Is this something really researched by you? Xiaomin still doesn't believe it. Don't be surprised. The future products are definitely not only these. Chun Mo said. Talk about business. Now report to you about the company's work and expenses. Xiaomin also sat down on the sofa in the office. No, I believe in you. Chun Mo said. The company's business is what you said. These words are really touching. You are not afraid that your girlfriend knows that her boyfriend said this to another woman. Xiaomin said with a smile. She knows it's okay. I came here not to listen to your report, but to send you the product. Chun Mo pointed to the U-disk on the table. This office software is mature. There are 2 versions of PC and mobile. The key is to see how you promote it. It just happens to make the company stable and pave the way for the mobile phone system release. About the marching ant system, I have already commissioned an agency to apply for an international patent. Are you choosing to authorize or enter the mobile phone market or open source? Not open, Chun Mo said. The umbrella company's open source code for Android, due to the existence of open source protocols, is now losing control of the Android system. Domestic mobile phone manufacturers have been optimized based on Android, and umbrella companies have criticized third-party customized systems such as Rice systems, which are jeopardizing the Android ecosystem. Seeing Apple's profitability due to the Apple system, the umbrella company's now updated Android system is gradually tightening control of the Android system. The latest updated version of Android has integrated fragmented systems for rigorous modularization. Just want to gradually withdraw control of the Android system. If the marching ant system is also open source, the unique structure of the marching ant system will definitely attract the interest of developers. The computer operating system is even developed based on the marching ant system. Once the marching ants have spread out, even if they beat Android, it will be very troublesome to withdraw in the future. So Chun Mo did not think about open source. Then enter the mobile phone market. Xiaomin said. Our mobile phone system is better than the Apple system. Entering the mobile phone market, with high price and low price, has certain advantages. Yes. Chun Mo thought for a moment and said, Tell me the things of mobile phone design. Can you do it? Xiaomin looked at Chun Mo without trust. Can a man say no? This is really hard to say. After all, you are a younger brother. Xiaomin said with a taste. Chun Mo's head is black, and he is sure that Xiaomin is absolutely deliberate. Since you say that you are doing, then the mobile phone design is handed over to you. I want to recruit people. The company is still too small. There are not too many talents. Chun Mo said, not waiting for Chun Mo to speak. After Xiaomin was busy with the company, Chun Mo went back to school alone. For Xiaomin, he is very relieved. Since Xiaomin is willing to help him manage the company, he will naturally trust Xiaomin 100%. Go back to the library all the way. Xiaoyu has already sat in the library. It is not long before the accountant exam. Xiaoyu will come here every day. After a long walk on the bookshelf, Chen Motsai took a bunch of books on telecommunications and sat down beside Xiaoyu. Coming. After Chun Mo sat down, Xiaoyu looked up and smiled sweetly at him. Come with my girlfriend. Chun Mo smiled. I'm sorry. I have to prepare an accountant title exam during this time, and I don't have much time to accompany you. Xiaoyu looked at Chun Mo's eyes and apologized. Say to me, sorry, it is better to take some practical action. Chun Mo said in her ear. Sit better, here is the library. Xiaoyu blushes and laughs and laughs. I will give you a surprise after waiting for this time. Really? What surprise? You will know when you get there. Xiaoyu glanced at the book on Chun Mo's table. You were still reading the book of physics last time. How do you look at telecommunications now? Learning to repair your computer. As soon as he mentioned the computer repair, Xiaoyu smiled softly. The last time the virus in the computer made such a big oolong. It's funny to think about it now. Chatting quietly, Chun Mo put his eyes on the book. Xiaoyu stared at Chun Mo's concentrated side face, and his eyes became gentle. Chapter 22, Butterfly Eyes. One afternoon, Shinmodu focused on the books of telecommunications, even if he wanted to take the design of the mobile phone from the technology library, but he had to first reserve a little knowledge. Otherwise, it would be awkward to watch the circuit design. He doesn't know how to read books every day. If you look at it, your head will explode. Now his state is like a full-fledged man, and he is constantly stuffing things into his mouth. If you have not developed your potential and have good physical fitness, you may not be able to eat it. With a faint, painful eyebrow, Chinemo cleaned up the books on the table and left the library with a small fisherman. On the school road, Xiaoyu was sitting on the back seat of Chun Mo's bicycle with a relaxed smile on his face. All are working hard. There is definitely pressure, and only this kind of free time can enjoy the rare ease. Small fish, how are you reviewing? Not bad, but the test accountant, different from taking the qualification certificate, is still a little pressure. Xiaoyu said, it will take a while to test. These days may be busy, may have to spend in the review. Nothing, I will accompany you. Your mind, I know. Are you not starting a business? You are going to do your business. I am not a child. I don't have to accompany me every day. Xiaoyu's side of the body sat on the back of Chun Mo's back with a satisfied smile on his face. When I need you to accompany me, I will go to you, and you can't refuse it. Guarantee not to refuse. Big things. Girlfriends are the most important. Go eat, hee. After eating the meal and sending the small fish back to the dormitory, Chinemo left the school. Now is the matter of designing mobile phones. Many things are not solved by one computer. There must be a place to work and place instruments and tools. Rent a shop as a temporary laboratory. Because of the existence of the technology library, he prefers to do things alone, so that there is less triviality. Otherwise, the secrets of the body are discovered, and others always look at him with weird eyes, which is a lot of trouble. Not far from Binhai University, there is a long commercial street. Although it is not the center of Binhai City, it is adjacent to Binhai University. The commercial street will be lively every night. Many students like to go to the tea shop in the commercial street, drink milk tea and chat. Or classmates and friends gathering will be here. After a long walk on the road, Chinmotsai found a store transfer in the place after the commercial street opened. It is a shop for computer and mobile phone repairs. Chinemo knows this shop. The computer repair and mobile phone repair here are more expensive than other places. Over time, there are not many people here to repair mobile computers. When contacting the boss, Chinemo went into the tea shop next to him. Not long after, a man of about 30 years old rushed over. After seeing Chunemo, Wang Jiu immediately put a smile on his face. During this time, business is difficult to do, and rents are not paid back, let alone earning money to support the family. When I am older, my family is forced to work. If I don't change my work, my wife will be in trouble. This shop, on this commercial street, is not very good. Not many people are willing to take over. Now that I have finally arrived, he can't wait to come over. Brother, hello, my name is Wang Jiu. Wang Jiu reached out, and Chun Imo shook his hand. Go in and see the shop. Can. As soon as the shop door was opened, the thick dust came, and the instruments of the shop did not move away. They were all placed inside, but only a layer of ash had accumulated on it. Which line is Mr. Chen ready to do? Do these machines need it? Wang Jiu said. The machine is a little old, but it can be used. There is absolutely no dark disease. There are 3 computers here, and there are some other tools and instruments. If Mr. Chun needs, I will give you the lowest price. I am going to change course. It's cheaper. I can take over. Chinemo looked at it and nodded slightly. There are a lot of things here that are useful to him. With these foundations, he only needs to purchase some sophisticated instruments to transform into a temporary experimental site. Let's say something. Wang Jiu immediately showed a surprised smile on his face. He is not ready to do this. These instruments are at home. They are useless. They can only be sold as tattered. Now Chinemo took over. For him, it was an unexpected gain. Although the price is lower, when the loss is not so big. After discussing the price and signing the transfer agreement of the store, Chinemo cleaned the store and lost all the useless things. Has been busy until the evening. Chinmotsai rushed back to renting a house and entered the technology library. He has adapted to the environment inside the Science and Technology Library and sees the bookshelf hundreds of meters high and is no longer as amazing as before. After opening the dark red book in the middle of the library, Shu Lao appeared again. Shu Old, come. Shu Old looked at Chun Mo, nodded with satisfaction. Is it in the choice of technology? Yes. Chun Mo nodded. I want a mobile phone design, including the motherboard and shape. You let me help you choose? Shu Lao said. There are so many mobile phone designs here. You let me can't find the monkey year of the moon? If you choose the wrong one, then I can't cry when I cry. Chun Mo smiled. Okay, then I will list it and let you choose. Shu Old fingers gently. A huge light curtain hangs over the library, covering the huge open space in the middle of the library. A book appeared, 3 layers in the outer layer and 3 layers in the outer layer. Chun Mo could not count how many books there were. In each book, the picture of the phone is used as the cover. Brick type, watch type, pendant type, glasses type, helmet type, round shape, rhombus shape. Various shapes that can be imagined are available on the cover. If it is not certain that this is a mobile phone technology, Chun Mo is really not sure. These strange things are mobile phones. There are still a lot of things that can't be listed. Which one do you want? Asked Shu. Providing conditional screening? Chun Mo glanced at the book suspended in the air. The shape of the normal point is our ordinary mobile phone shape, and now the technology can do it. When his words fell, some books disappeared, and new books appeared to fill the original position, still so much. Chun Mo said several conditions in succession. The result is still a book in the sky, and there is no such thing. Shu Old, don't play like this so much. Can I choose a few to see? Chun Mo looked at the books of the sky and couldn't smile. This time, he intuitively felt how many books in the Science and Technology Library, just mobile phones, so many, and still filtered through so many conditions. You have the right to choose freely. You can take one. Shu Lao said. It's really hard to choose. Chun Mo muttered, looking up at the book in the sky. You can adjust some, and some will be enough. Can. Shu Lao once again ordered. Hundreds of books appeared in front of Chun Mo, neatly arranged. Chun Mo carefully looked at the introduction of the phone function on the book, and finally fixed his eyes on the cover of one of the books. The phone on the cover, the lines are soft, the design is exquisite. It seems that people can't help but like it. Butterfly Eye Smart Waterproof Phone. Shu Old, you will transfer the butterfly eye. Chun Mo pointed at the book. I saw the old finger gently. The book disappeared instantly and turned into a light curtain in the hands of Shu Lao. Looking closely at the design on the cover, Chun Mo immediately liked the phone. It's it, Chun Mo said. The appearance of this phone is very beautiful. He believes that this phone is released, not to mention the function. Even if it is the appearance, it can definitely have a good response. It is good. Shu Lao nodded and took the book in his hand into Chun Mo's head. The circuit board design, the various parameters of the mobile phone flashed in Chun Mo's head, and then his face blossomed. What surprised him even more was the interface design of the mobile phone. This is a waterproof phone, whether it is a headphone jack or a charging port. It has this unique waterproof structure. This kind of design is very delicate, and the person who designed these two interfaces is simply a genius. Not to mention the mobile phone, just the patent application of these two waterproof interfaces is enough to redefine the interface of the mobile phone, which is an unexpected gain. After exiting the technology library, Chun Mo sat up from the bed and walked into the bathroom. Chapter 23. Looks familiar? Chun Mo's life has returned to calm, and the Army Ant Company is busy. After getting the office software, Zhao Min ordered to go down and use the fastest speed to get the promotion plan of office software. The company's 50 million funds in the upcoming entry into the mobile phone industry seems to be somewhat stretched and now must use office software to make money. As Zhao Min followed the instructions, the newly formed army ant's small nest was running fast. Julie walked into Zhao Min's office with a planning copy. When the company was founded, she was called by Zhao Min to help. Knowing the roots, Zhao Min also trusted her very much and directly responsible for the management of the market system. Office software is the first product promotion that they entered the company. Everyone mentioned the spirit of 12 points and did not dare to have any scorn. After receiving the order from Zhao Min, the marketing department began to conduct advertising planning for the first time and determined the plan with the fastest speed. Until today, the advertisement was finally released. How is the data? Zhao Min asked. According to the background data, as of the time I report, the free version of the software has exceeded 10,000 downloads and more than 300 registered paying users. Well, a good start. Zhao Min nodded. The current marching ant company, just established, is just a small ant that has no fame. The office software that has just been launched can break through 10,000 in such a short period of time, which is already a very remarkable achievement. This office software is a masterpiece of ChinMO. 4 versions, Home Edition, Small Business Edition, Professional Edition, and Free Edition are available. The free version can only use the most basic Word documents, Excel, and PPT demos, as well as unique image processing features. In terms of software prices, only half of the Office is still small. The purpose of their introduction of Office software is to open up the company's popularity. The second is to use low prices to enter the market and give users a good reputation. 3 is to make money. Office software, the main market is in the offices of major companies. As long as you can take the fat of the company, the ants will bring them continuous income. The function of Ant Office is better than Office and WPS. It also has image processing function, which combines 2 functions of Office and Mido. It is unique and powerful, and it does not occupy much memory. Zhao Min believes that it will take a long time for users to enter. The mobile side is also released. Let people go to major companies to promote. Okay, General Zhao. Julie promised to leave the office. After Julie left, Zhao Min picked up the phone and dialed Chun Mo's number. This chairman, who has never seen the dragon in the end, has made her very helpless, and she can only use her mobile phone every time. Chairman, office software has been promoted. The market has responded well, and there is a good start. That's good. In the store, Chun Mo stopped the circuit design in his hand. Would you like to come to the company? Zhao Min asked. Go next time. I am afraid I am not available today. I will send you the design and interface design information of the mobile phone. You can make samples and apply for a patent. So fast, Zhao Min was full of surprise. That line, you are busy first. I have contacted the mobile phone spare parts channel. I used to work. There are some connections. Everything is going well. You don't have to worry. Okay. After hanging up the phone, Chun-Mo looked at the time, saved the file of the motherboard circuit design, and closed the store door. Young man, close so quickly? Don't you do business? Chun Magong came out and asked the ant of the grocery store next door. Go out and play. Chun-Mo smiled. Today is a small fisherman accountant, and he took the opportunity to take a break. The accountant's examination is conducted at the Accounting Practitioners Examination Service Center. It is not far from Binhai University and rides a bicycle in 15 minutes. When he first came to the vicinity, Chun-Mo saw that someone came out from the door. Not long after, Xiaoyu appeared in the crowd, ran over to him, looked like, and was in a good mood. With a small fishing, in the eyes of the envied people around, they left. After eating the buffet, the two went to the aquarium and went shopping to watch the movie. This is the most arrogant day, and both of them know that this kind of opportunity is rare, so they all try their best to play. Go where the couple should go. That night, the two squatted by the seawall and watched the sea in the dark. At this time, Chun-Mo's face was very relaxed. During this time, every day, reading, research, and pressing too much. When he was with Xiaoyu, the tightness of his head would disappear completely. Looking at Xiaoyu's smile, Chun-Mo's heart has a sense of satisfaction. Recalling that I know each other and I love each other, it's like dreaming. Suddenly, Chun-Mo's eyebrows picked up and thought of something, letting Xiaoyu squatting, and secretly took out his mobile phone and glanced at it. His eyes became strange. If this is the case, it will be fine. Yes, I think so too. Chun-Mo smiled softly. Is it you? A voice appeared, and the two were interrupted. Chun-Mo and Xiaoyu just turned their heads and saw Liang Zhihong holding the camera and looking at the two in surprise. It's you. Yes, it is me. Liang Zhihong hurriedly shook hands with Chun-Mo. It's a coincidence. The last time your group of photos was submitted, it's already shortlisted. This is my first time to be in national photo contest. I washed it out. It's the best work I have done for so many years. Give you one. Liang Zhihong took out a photo album from his backpack and took a photo in the album and handed it to two people. Thank you. Chen Mo took the photo of Liang Zhihong and nodded his thanks. You're welcome. I should thank you. I happened to run into it, not deliberately not bothering you. Turning back, goodbye. After that, Liang Zhihong smiled and said goodbye, turned and left. You put it in your bag. This photo is to be treasured. Chen Mo handed the photo to Xiaoyu. Seeing that the scene of the two kissing was fixed in the photo, Xiaoyu's face was reddish. Although her mobile phone desktop is also such a photo, but now I think of the mood at the time, still a little shy. Just fishing a little fish, I feel a bit wrong. Just looking up, I saw Chen Majin staring at her with a smirk. Oh, after a slight struggle, Xiaoyu accepted his life, and his body was soft in Chen Manhwa. After a minute, Chen Mo was released. Is it satisfied? I know I bully me. Xiaoyu gasped and shy in Chen Mo's arms. When the two kissed, some people passed by, and now they are ashamed to die. This scene seems to be similar? Suddenly thought of something, Xiaoyu looked at Chen Mo's eyes, woke up, and hurriedly took out his mobile phone from his bag. Seeing the time displayed on the phone, Xiaoyu's face is a glimpse. As with the last time, there are still 5 minutes away from the dormitory. It is too late to go back. Chen Mo smiled happily, took the hand of Xiaoyu, and walked back to the night market. Where? Go buy clothes. What about buying clothes? You can't go back. Don't take a shower, buy clothes and go back and wash. It turns out that you didn't tell me the time. The two voices gradually drifted away. Chapter 24. Such a good girl. The two returned to renting a house, which is already more than 12 o'clock. As soon as he came in, Xiaoyu was blushing, walking into the bathroom with his bags and clothes. After a while, the bathroom heard the sound of water. Chen Mocha, sitting in front of the computer, sent the information of the finished mobile phone design and interface design to Zhao Min's mailbox. After sending the information to Zhao Min, Chen Mo continued the circuit design. After relaxing today, the memory of these circuits is clearer in my head. From the technology library to get the design of the mobile phone motherboard, now finishing the circuit, in addition to deleting some hardware, is almost copying. For a long time, the footsteps in the room pulled him out of the circuit diagram. Just turning back, Chen Mo was wide-eyed, and people were still there. Xiaoyu wears the sling night dress that he just bought, and the long, straight legs are exposed to the air. The skin of the sheep's fat jade is red and white. A touch of scent, floating in the air, attracts people to think. He did not expect that the small fisherman would wear a night dress and draped in front of him. What does it mean? In an instant, Chen Mo's mind came up with various ideas. Found that he wanted to go far. Chen Mo wakes up and stops his eyes on Xiaoyu. What about the hairdryer? Xiaoyu found Chen Mo's burning gaze, and his eyes fluttered, pulling the skirt of the night dress slightly. For the first time in such a bold dress in front of a boy, although this person is his own boyfriend, but still a little uncomfortable. In the closet, I will help you blow it. Chen Mo has no idea to engage in the circuit of the mobile phone, turn off the computer, take out the hairdryer in the closet, sit behind the small fishing, and blow her hair. Xiaoyu did not refuse, and his face was red and fluttered on the sofa, letting Chen Mo blow his hair. You have been cheated again by you. Xiaoyu said. It's your big head, forget the time. Chen Mo smiled easily. You know the time clearly, but you don't tell me deliberately. I wanted to surprise you. Now I decided to give it to you after a while. The little fish nose wrinkled and snorted. Don't. I can't do it wrong. It is useless to admit mistakes. The angle of the small fisherman's mouth floated slightly, enjoying Chen Mo blowing her hair. After drying the hair, Xiaoyu said nothing, avoiding Chen Mo's claws and drilling into the room. Chen Mo saw the back of Xiaoyu, smiled slightly, took 2 pieces of clothes, and went into the bathroom. Not long after, I walked out from inside wearing a big pants and dried my hair before I walked into the room. At this time, the small fish, his face was red, and after climbing to the bed, he stared at the door of the room, without any sleepiness. When the door to the room opened, Xiaoyu stared at the door. Chen Mo is shirtless, but the lines of the body are very good, and the abdomen has muscles that look very comfortable. I found that I was far away. Xiaoyu snorted, and the ruddy on her face turned into a red cloth, which spread to the roots of the ears. Going back to God, Chen Mai lay down beside her. Seeing her awkward eyes, Chen Emo laughed. The lights suddenly darkened, and the room fell into the darkness. Only the light from the window was in, and the close faces could see each other's faces. At the moment of clinging to Xiaoyu, Chen Emo was able to clearly feel the rigidity of her body. Chen Emo, tell you an unfortunate news. What happened? I am coming to relatives. Then you still play so crazy? Still blowing the sea breeze? Still washing your hair? Why don't you tell me? Is it uncomfortable now? Hearing Chun Mo's series of questions, a slightly nervous voice, Xiaoyu's heart warmed and drilled into his arms. Nothing. Not as serious as you think. The sweat is blowing the sea breeze. The hair is salty. Of course, you have to wash it. And once in a while, you don't have to use cold water. Then you are going to sleep? You can't stay up late. Chun Imo slammed Xiaoyu and got rid of the extra thoughts. Nothing in the night. Chun Imo did not know how to sleep in the end, but this sleep is very reassuring. When I woke up, Xiaoyu was no longer around. Climbing up from the bed, Chun Imo knocked on his head and dragged the body out of the room. You finally woke up, wash your face and have breakfast, or it's cold. Just out of the room, sitting on the sofa with his computer watching a movie, and looked up at him. Why don't you sleep for a while? Is the body okay? Nothing. Hearing the tone of Chun Mo's concern, Xiaoyu smiled. After washing, Chun Imo sat on the sofa and enjoyed breakfast. Xiaoyu has already washed his clothes, and the house has been cleaned once. This simple day has been very easy. At this time, Chun Imo is thinking about how to use the method to swindle the little fisherman to live in, and then he will not eat it. Chun Imo, I heard that you rented a shop in the food street. Xiaoyu said, interrupting his cranky thoughts. How do you know? Hei told me that the food is often going to buy things to eat. She said that I saw you there. I am not sure. I took the accountant exam 2 days ago and didn't ask you. Can you take me to see you today? Shop. It is good. After breakfast, Chun Imo took a small fishing and left the renting house. Chen Mogong took Xiaoyu's hand to the pavement, and the aunt of the grocery store next door looked up and down. Young man, is this your girlfriend? It's a pretty girl, a good girl. After playing less games, working more, earning more money, such a good girl. Don't let people follow you. Hey. Chen Imo looked at Xiaoyu, who was grinning, a little embarrassed. Yes. Come up and sit down and chat. The aunt of the grocery store saw that there were customers, dropped 2 people, and immediately walked back to the grocery store. A girl who is so good. Don't let people follow you and suffer. Xiaoyu said. Chen Imo looked at Xiaoyu and was speechless. You play games here? In a flash, Xiaoyu stared at Chun Imo with a bad eye. No. I sit at the computer every day and knock the code. She thought I was playing the game. Chun Imo shrugged and took out the key to open the door of the shop. This is the pavement I rent. Good girl. Looking at the instruments and computers in the store, Xiaoyu blinked. You took over the repair shop? Really do mobile phone repair. Mobile phone repair? Great. Boss, you help me to see. My phone just suddenly black screen. Cannot open the machine. Now urgently. You can help me fix it now. When I heard Xiaoyu, a girl stopped and stuffed her mobile phone into Chun Mo's hands. Seeing the cell phone that was forcibly stuffed into his hand, Chun Mo's mouth pumped and looked at Xiaoyu. Xiaoyu blinked and looked at him. Don't lie. Hurry to help people repair. Business will not do it. Xiaoyu directly pushed Chun Mo to the workbench to sit. Good. Repair. Chun Mo laughed and started to unpack the phone. How much does it cost to fix it? Suddenly remembered a question, the girl hurriedly asked. In the past, the owner of this store was too expensive and many people dared not come over. It seems that I have changed a boss, and she is worried too expensive. You mobile phone, hardware is no problem. It should be a system problem. You can reinstall a system. Not expensive, $5. Chinemo thought for a moment before opening. Yes, trouble you. The girl heard the price and immediately agreed. After getting a reply from the beauty, Chinemo turned on the computer and started to brush. After 15 minutes, press the power button and see that the phone screen is lit, and Chunemo will return the phone to the beautiful woman waiting anxiously. Thank you. The beautiful woman who took the phone was happy, took out 5 pieces and put it on the table, and hurried away. When the beauty just left, Chunemo turned to look for a small fish. At this time, the small fishing, the dust of the machine is being wiped, the sweat on the forehead, and Chunemo feels distressed. He wants to tell Xiaoyu, this is not a mobile phone. But if you tell Xiaoyu at this time, It will definitely be noisy. After thinking about it, Chen Mo still didn't say it. Let's go. I will clean it again. It's already done. Xiao Yu lost his rag. You work here first. I need to go back to the dormitory. After helping Chen Mo clean the shop, Xiao Yu said goodbye to leave. After she left, Chen Motsai put his mind on the computer in his hand and began to organize the design of the mobile phone motherboard. Chapter 25, Talent. The function of the butterfly eye is similar to that of the current mobile phone, but there are still many functions that are not available now, and some functions are implemented. The cost is very high. They have just started, too cumbersome, but not good. Chen Mo's mind has a complete hardware design for the butterfly iPhone. You only need to make some simple modifications. All other commonly used functions can be copied. The circuit designed by the motherboard is simpler than the current mobile phone. This circuit design has less energy consumption than the existing mobile phones. Not long after, Chen Mo was interrupted by the ringing of the phone. Looked at the caller ID and connected directly. Chairman. Zhao Minjung browsed the design and interface design of the mobile phone that Chen Mofa sent to her. The design of the mobile phone, she liked it at a glance. This exquisite design makes people look like they have a bright feeling. There is also interface design. Mobile phone's wired waterproof interface. This design structure is exquisite and unique. The person who designed this structure is the genius who is uncompromising. Well, has the design and interface design sent to you been received? Chen Mo asked. Received? I am watching. Very good appearance, as well as the design of the charging and headphone interface. Very unique. These are all designed by you? Zhao Min asked. Yes. Chen Mo can't be said to be taken from the technology library, otherwise others must think that he is a neuropathy. Do you have 2 heads? I also think that now the brain is really not enough. I can't wait for 3 heads and 6 arms. The next time such important information, do not send an email. You inform me. I sent someone to take it in the past. In case it leaked, it would be a little trouble. Zhao Min said as he picked up the U-disk at hand and downloaded the information. Oh, okay. Chen said. Now I am talking about the waterproof function of mobile phones. There is no interface. It is very troublesome to charge and listen to music. These 2 interfaces are designed to solve this problem. I am a little admired by your head. How can I not think of this structure? Min said. The structural design of the 2 waterproof interfaces, this patent application, even if you do not sell mobile phones, authorized to the mobile phone business, can get a considerable patent fee every year. This structure is called the butterfly eye. It's a very nice name. Zhao Min said. If you have time, come to the company. The response of the office software is good. There are already more than 3,000 paid users, and the free version has 70,000 users. The data is still rising. That's not bad. A few days, at your school's job fair, the company will send people in the past and let you know in advance. Reporting the company's affairs to Chen Mo, Zhao Minkai hangs up the phone, removes the U-disk, and deletes the mail by the way. This important information is left in the mailbox. If the hacker is blacked out one day, it will be troublesome. After getting the U-disk, Zhao Min printed the information. Zhao Zong, this lady said to find you. Zhao Mingang printed the information back not long after. Assistant Xiaoli came with a person. Wang Xijia is carrying a computer bag and wearing a casual outfit. As soon as he walked into the office, he began to look around. After seeing Zhao Min, Wang Xijia smiled. Xiaoli, you go out first. Let Minister Luo come over to me after 10 minutes. Zhao Min said. Until the assistant Xiaoli left, Wang Xijia sat down on the sofa and lost her backpack. Sister, your office is a little small. The company has just started. Do you still want to build a building to be the headquarters? This time you are here, I am asking you if you want to join the company. Now the company lacks the talent of the team leader. Zhao Min said. I was tempted to resign. Is this idea? Wang Xijia was surprised to see Zhao Min. During this time, Zhao Min let her resign and take a break. I did not expect this cousin actually want to dig the wall. To work in other companies, it is also work. Come here and will not treat you badly. The head of the technical research department is responsible for the army ant system. Now the salary is lower, but in the future, you are guaranteed to be a small rich woman. Zhao Min followed the temptation. Wang Xijia, a female engineer, she has been a long time. In the past, she was no longer a technology company, and with this gimmick, She has been unable to find an opportunity. This time she was tempted to resign and find the opportunity. Do not lie to me, Wang Xijia asked. You are my cousin. I lied. You have money to take it? I need some trustworthy people to take charge of important positions. The current house has a foundation, a frame, and a lack of main load-bearing columns. Otherwise, when the mobile phone system is released, something goes wrong. Get rid of it. Why did you choose me? You are a technical professional and trust, said Zhao Min. Now that the company has just started, there are a lot of important things. The main position is to have a trustworthy person to guard it. When something goes wrong, it will not cause big problems. Otherwise, she can't explain to Chinemo. I can barely promise you, but I want to meet you, the handsome chairman of the board. After all, I have always wanted to see the of the mobile phone system. I will introduce you to you next time. General Zhao, you said my charm. Can you let him like me? Roll. Zhao Min was directly laughed at by Wang Xijia. During the two chats, a man with glasses knocked on the door and walked in. He is Lao Luo, who is over 40 years old. Because of the age and the kindness, many people in the company call him Lao Luo. Lao Luo was also one of the first people to be called by Zhao Min. Although he was a little older, he was able to rely on it. So Zhao Min asked him to be responsible for the management of the R&D system. Zhao Zong, is there something? I introduce, this is Wang Xijia, who was a senior engineer at Xuanfei. After that, she was your deputy and was responsible for the army ant system. After the two men greeted each other, Zhao Minkai spoke again. This information, you two go back and get the samples out. Don't let them go. Zhao Min handed over the information he just printed to two people. Zhao Zong, which company is this mobile phone design? Just looking at the design drawings of the butterfly iPhone appearance, Wang Xijia put his eyes on the light. With such a beautiful appearance, she liked it at first sight. Zhao Zong, this charger interface, who designed it? Next to the old Luo, is also the two eyes. This is the mobile phone that the company is going to produce next. It is strictly confidential. It is the design of the mobile phone, the earphone interface, and the charging interface design, all designed by the chairman. Before the mobile phone comes out, these materials are never allowed to be external. Give way. Understood. Lao Luo nodded. He knows that there is an army ant system, and now with this mobile phone design, if the product comes out, it will definitely be able to fly. Zhao Zong, I can't wait to see the big man of the chairman. Wang Xijia's eyes are full of light, completely like an idol. Once she thought she was a young man, she was a genius. But in front of the mysterious chairman who has never seen it, it is completely a witch. Seeing Wang Xijia's appearance as a flower idiot, Zhao Min was helpless, and even the old Luo next to him, his mouth was pumping. However, Wang Xijia said his voice, the chairman, he also wants to see. Lao Luo, you bring Scarlett to the personnel department to register her employment contract. I will give her back. Her temper is jumping. You bring her with her. Okay. After taking the information, Lao Luo took Wang Xijia and left Zhao Min's office. After the two left, Zhao Min was stunned at the temple and turned to look out the window and sighed. The company has no talent. It is still a little troublesome. Everything is going on smoothly. Now the marching ant company is just a small ant. No one cares. Sooner or later, it will become a group of marching ants out of the nest. Chapter 26. Computer Language Creation and Application. In the renting room, Chinemo put down his books and went back to bed. In order to get out the circuit of the mobile phone motherboard, I rarely read the book some time ago. They are dismantling the motherboard of the old mobile phone to let him know more about the motherboard of the mobile phone. After all, this is a hands-on professional. After a few days of hard work, the phone motherboard has been designed. He did not choose to make the phone motherboard, and it took a lot of effort to make the phone motherboard by hand. The etching, punching, and soldering of the circuit board are very troublesome. If you accidentally ruin it, you have to come back. These professional things are handed over to professional personnel. After handing over the phone's motherboard design and battery size design to Zhao Min, he no longer manages the test and production of the mobile phone, as well as the mobile phone system conference, are handed over to Zhao Min. After he finished the design of the mobile phone, he could put his mind on the book. His days have once again become easier, sometimes accompanied by a small fishing out date, play. The rest of the time is to read a book in the store. There are 1,000 books, and there is a long way to go, enough for him to struggle for a while. However, the efforts of this period have now read the 300th book. Now, he knows that the days of rest are enough, and then there is a time to be busy. After lying on the bed, Chen Mo closed his eyes and entered the technology library. Still a huge bookcase of 100 meters high, Chen Mo has been eccentric. Sometimes I come in, and when I chat with Xu Lao, I walk through these bookshelves. Xu Lao told him some stories about the development of other civilizations and introduced the technology on the bookshelf, countless technologies he could not imagine, even dare not imagine. There are armors similar to Iron Man, the development method of superpower, even the design of super spaceship and quantum portal. Any technology that can be thought of is here. Chen Mo even saw the pharmacy technology on extending the life on the bookshelf. If the technology library's high-priority technology is taken out and made into products, the whole world will be crazy. Looking around in the library, Chen Mo went to the desk and opened the book on the table. At the moment of opening the book, Xu Lao's figure appeared in the technology library with the light curtain. "Come on, technology?" Xu Old asked. "Yes." Chen Mo nodded. "You have random choices and free choices now. 2 chances, which one to use first?" Xu Lao said. "Random selection is the trainee permission. The benefits can be taken once a month. The day before yesterday was the 2nd month, but Chen Mo has never dared to use it. Randomly choose this option is toxic. Think of the first random, slim sanitary napkin production process. He still has some shadow. Although there is a random office software behind, there are still some shadows, so after you have the freedom to choose, you can choose again, so as not to return empty-handed. The uncertainty of random selection is like buying a lottery ticket, never knowing what technology is randomly given to you. First come to choose randomly." Chen Mo did not want to say. His words fell in the air like the tiles on the wall, once again densely woven into various books, the dazzling look. The book slowly spins up, and Chen Mo's heart is also smashed, and his heart is praying, a useful technique, or another opportunity. After a while, the rotating book stopped and turned into a hand that fell into the hands of Xu Lao. After seeing the cover of the book, Chen Mo stunned. Human reproductive supplementary formula? Pharmacy? Human reproduction aid? What kind of medicine is this? Is this cover still a technology? This name is a bit strange. For a moment, Chen Mo has an ominous omen. What kind of medicine is this? Chen Mo pointed to the book. Your luck is very good. Xu Lao laughed happily. This is a good thing. I haven't entered the medical field for the time being. This formula is for me. I can't use it for the time being. Tell me, what is this? Hearing the old laughter, Chen Mo's bad premonition is more intense. Popularly, this is an aphrodisiac. Chen Mo felt 5 thunders and his face was red, and now he is afraid of what to come. Once again, he took the technique of partial door. He now feels that random selection is a huge pit. Your luck is good. Xu Old laughed. Good luck? I can't use it for a while. Chen Mo wants to cry without tears. It is good luck. This is no side effects. After that, Xu Lao laughed happily. Chen Mo's appearance is more uncomfortable than swallowing a small straw, and now it is not used. It is still so partial. Even if it is medical, he is not so depressed when he comes to the flu medicine. Look at your appearance, don't want it? Xu asked. Yes, why not? Chen Mo said quickly. Even if it is not used now, it will be useful in the future. It is expensive, and there are no side effects. These are the silver of white flowers. Xu Old booked the book into Chen Mo's mind. Haha smiled. He remembered the appearance of Chen Mo just now, could not help but want to laugh. He forgot how long it has not so laughed so easily. The random choice of this technology library, how is it so pit? Chen Mo smiled. And now he has a shadow of random choices, countless techniques, and he is so random to the technology. It's not a pit. It's your luck. You still have a free choice. Do you want to use it? Xu Lao laughed. Use. Chen Mo nodded, but when he thought of the huge amount of books, he was a little embarrassed. I don't know what technology to choose, asked Xu. It's really, there are too many things to choose, but think about the current situation. Take these technologies, temporarily use them. Xu Lao, what advice do you have? This is it. Xu Old palm. A book is formed in his hands. Computer language creation and application. Is this used to create programming languages? Chen Mo's eyes lit up. Yes, this is to teach you how to use your own language to create computer language. Shu Lao said. It's it. Chen Mo did not think of the science and technology library. There are actually such books. Chinese characters are very clever, even profound and profound. In terms of logical expression, they are much more flexible than English. Whether it is ancient classical Chinese, poetry and songs, or the current network segment, it carries the unique expression charm of Chinese characters. But unfortunately, the computer has been developing for so long, but there is no computer language for Chinese characters. If you create a Chinese programming language, it is absolutely shocking. Knowing that there is such a book, Chen Mo did not hesitate to choose this book. Acquired Chen Mo's affirmative answer, Shu Lao nodded. It's the best strength to study well and belong to oneself. The Science and Technology Library is ultimately someone else. Creation is the foundation of the existence of the Science and Technology Library. After Shu's book was taken into Chen Mo's head, countless symbols and words flashed from his mind. After getting computer language creation and application, Chen Mo's face showed a surprise color. Just because the depression of the pharmaceutical formula disappeared. As long as the Chinese programming language is created, nothing else matters. After withdrawing from the Science and Technology Library, Chen Mo began to digest the computer language creation and application just obtained. After spending 2 hours and carefully reading the book twice, Chen Mo couldn't wait to lie on the table and start the keyword and phrase design of the Chinese programming language. Chapter 27. An Awakened Marching Ant. Marching Ant Company. Zhao Min is looking at the financial statements and his eyes are calm. With Office software, the company has more than 2 million revenues in these 2 months. And the user feedback of the Office software is also very good, at least in terms of experience. It is more comfortable and smooth than other Office software. Office software can only be an overproduct, although the function is stronger, but the competition is too great. Many people have used their habits and will not change Office software in a short time. Next, the company's profit is placed on the mobile phone. As long as the mobile phone is sold, there is no money. She is using the newly produced mobile phone. Even her, at first glance, likes the beautiful appearance of the phone. Soft and without loss of atmosphere, men and women pass kill. She believes that mobile phone systems and mobile phones appear on the market and will certainly be welcomed. The Marching Ant System and Mobile Phone Conference preparation started 5 days ago, calculating the time, and the layout should be completed today. When Zhao Min looked at the financial statements, Assistant Xiao Li knocked on the door and walked in. General Zhao, Minister Li came to the news. The product launch event is ready, and tomorrow can begin. Okay. Zhao Min put down his financial statements and dialed Chen Mo's number. From taking over the Marching Ant Company, she is preparing for the product launch event. The new mobile operating system, this is not an ordinary product. As long as it is operated properly, the company will be a blockbuster. There are still Marching Ant mobile phones. These 2 products, no accident, enough marching ants into the mobile phone market. At first, she did not choose to release the mobile phone system immediately. The market is a place where people can't vomit their bones. If they are not prepared, they will be released, and they will probably be blocked by big capital. Let them develop and be struggling. Chairman. After the phone was connected, Zhao Min spoke. What's up? In the shop, Chen Mo stopped the pen in his hand and stretched out. The launching ceremony of the Marching Ant System is ready. It will be held at the Marriott Hotel tomorrow. Do you want to make a speech in the past? This is a chance to show your face. It is not a big name. Zhao Min said. Exempt. I will watch you in the audience, and the conference will be handed over to you. Chen Mo said. Why? I don't like so many people pay attention, or the rhythm will be disrupted. That's good. See you tomorrow, low-key chairman. Zhao Min is not surprised by Chen Mo's answer. Since this time, she has had a general understanding of Chen Mo's style. After hanging up the phone, Chen Mo went on to study the computer programming language. It's been 2 months since I got the book created by the programming language. During these times, Chen Mo was spent in research. He came to the store every day to carry out the character design of the Chinese programming language. Someone came over to repair the mobile phone, and he stopped to move his hands and work together. Studying computer programming languages is not a simple matter. The foundation of any discipline seems simple, but it is very complicated, especially the founder. A keyword design. There are many aspects to consider, and sometimes one keyword cannot be designed in one day. What is even more troublesome is that the Chinese characters are exquisite, and the expressions and combinations are also complicated. In order to better design the characters and expressions of Chinese character programming languages, Chen Mo also specially read the books of Chinese language and literature majors. The design of the keyword, plus the complete data type and operation method, all kinds of complicated settings must be intertwined in Chen Mo's mind. After entering the state, various keywords, characters, and phrases flashed in Chen Mo's mind. The notebook under his hand is also covered with various complicated lines. The period contains a variety of words, seemingly chaotic, but there is a certain law in the feint. The design of a keyword must first define its meaning and function before it can be included in the list of keywords. I don't know how long it took. Chen Mo's thinking was interrupted by Xiao Yu's voice. Just looking up, I saw Xiao Yu holding a lunch box and walking into the store. Seeing Xiao Yu, Chen Mo will smile. It's time to eat, not to eat every time. Are you made of iron? It's almost 7 o'clock now. Xiao Yu's tone was blamed. I know you will send it to you. Which day I don't send it? Are you ready to starve? Are you willing to? Loquacious. Xiao Yu laughed, and Chen Mo had no choice but to sit next to Chen Mo and pick up the chopsticks and eat it. Small fish, if you move out and live with me, Chen Mo said while eating. This idea, he played for a long time, and now he said it. I really want to move out. Xiao Yu smiled. Of course, I want to dream. I don't know how to eat 3 meals now. I need someone to remind me. Chen Mo's eyes lit up. Xiao Yu said, there is a chance. For Chen Mo's eyes, Xiao Yu Bao gave a smile and did not give him the answer. The expression of Xiao Yu, Chen Mo knows that there is no drama for the time being. But Xiao Yu did not directly refuse. There is still great hope. Maybe one day, I promise to move out. After dinner, Chen Mo packed up, closed the store door, and left with a small fisherman. During this time, the normal life of the two is like this. Every time they are seen, they are all around. Small fish, I have something to do tomorrow. Take a day off. The store does not open the door. Yeah, Xiao Yu should have a voice. You don't ask me where to go? Chen Mo asked. You are not going to fight home, killing and setting fire? How is it possible? There are such smart and virtuous girlfriends, and they are going to fight home, unless there is a problem with their brains. Xiao Yu squatted at Chen Mo's waist, and his body leaned behind his back. Poor mouth, take me to the beach. Don't be afraid and forget the time. Think of beauty. The next day, Chen Mo studied the Chinese character programming language in the rented room. Until the afternoon, Chen Mo put on a casual t-shirt and left the rental room with his computer bag. Today is the day when the marching ant system was officially released. Although his chairman is not on stage, he still has to go and see. Marriott Hotel, one of the 5-star hotels in Binhai. The charges here are not low. For a decent press conference, Zhao Mingkai chose to do it here. The release of the marching ant system and mobile phone is not a trivial matter, and it must be a formal occasion. Chen Mo took a taxi to the Marriott Hotel and watched the time. The conference will be held at 2 points, and there will be 20 minutes from the conference. Chen Mo saw that some people continued to enter the Marriott Hotel, and many of them were journalists holding cameras and carrying bags. Chen Mo also followed and walked in, and soon arrived at the scene of the conference. There were not many people at the conference, more than 500 seats, less than half of the seats, and a lot of staff. The press conference has not officially started. Some reporters are debugging machines, and some are simply playing mobile games. An awakened marching ant. On the screen, a large line of words is written in a line of books, and the lines of the characters are blended together. With the background of the future with a sense of science and technology, the collection of calligraphy and technology looks pleasing to the eye. This is the theme of this conference. Looking at the screen, Chen Mo's eyes lit up, looking for a corner to sit down, waiting quietly for the press conference to begin. Chapter 28, Marching Ant Butterfly Eye. Li Taijun leaned back on the table, and the huge screen, full of scientific projection, also made him unable to lift a trace of spirit. If it is not an image problem, he would like to sleep directly on the table. I didn't have a day or two to play the draft 2 days ago. Today I'm going to participate in the press conference. Now I'm too tired. I can't wait to go back to sleep immediately. But the duty of this job, he asked him to come over. He had to come over. Now I am only looking forward to the weekend to come. Take a rest for 2 days. Many companies hold a press conference, which is simply a press conference without news. Otherwise, the theme of the conference is unknown. I don't know what the focus of the conference is, and I'm bragging about how many companies in my company are. Small businesses just want to use the media to publicize and start the company's popularity. Therefore, he has not caught a cold on the launch of small businesses. He really didn't understand. As a well-known big media in China, why did he ask him to come to a small company that couldn't be small? Maybe someone is there. Li Taijun thought. Marching Ant Technology Company, Limited. Before he came, he checked the information of this company. What made him desperate was that this was just a company that had just registered in Binhai for a few months. What kind of eye-catching news can this newly established company have? I don't think it will be a boring press conference. It's a waste of life to participate in boring meetings and conferences. Not only him, but also a few journalists around the circle. There are also many people sitting in the position to play mobile games or gossip. There are a few intern reporters who are sitting in the position and are preparing for the press release of the conference. There are still a few minutes. The press conference will begin. Li Taijun can only pick up the phone to play. Try not to sleep. How many are you here? Zhao Minggang walked into the background and looked at the planner of the conference. Li Lingfeng. The business ability is very strong, but unfortunately in the company, because the offending company executives were dismissed. After Zhao Min found him, he did not ask for salary. He quit his job, which he could not find easily, and came to help Zhao Min. 107, People's Daily, Global News, Phoenix, Sina, and other mainstream media were present, and others were some technology media. There were several self-media people who introduced them through friends. Li Lingfeng followed Zhao Min. It's better than I thought. It will be able to use the contacts, and only a few can be made, Li Lingfeng said. During the talk, Zhao Min has come to the backstage of the conference. After taking the microphone and wearing the projection pin, Zhao Min went to the stage of the conference. Zhao Mini appeared. The scene of the press conference immediately quieted down, and everyone's eyes focused on her. The mystery conference, now finally opened. Some reporters who are playing mobile phones also pay attention to the stage. Zhao Min's eyes glanced around the field. Seeing Chen Mo in the corner, Zhao Min couldn't help but stay a little longer. This boss is a bit pitted, and she has to do anything. Members and friends are good. I am the president of the Marching Ant Company. Today is a special conference. No host, no big belly. The boss said, to be low-key, so refused to appear. I also saw it for the first time. Such a low-key boss. In the crowd below, a smirk sounded, and Chen Mo also touched his nose. He did not expect that Zhao Min would dare to ridicule him brazenly. The dull atmosphere became easy in Zhao Min's teasing. Going to the point, you are definitely guessing what our products are today. What news is there? This is what you care about the most. I can tell you that your arrival is absolutely in vain. If you feel white, the conference and ask me to go back to the fair. Zhao Min's words allowed the reporters on the field to immediately cheer up and look at her with enthusiasm. Today our products are this. Zhao Min clicked on the projection pin in his hand, and the rear screen changed. Mobile phone. Seeing the cell phone appearing on the screen, all reporters stayed in sight. Today is the mobile phone conference? In this era, unless it is the launch of the mobile phone giant, the mobile phone conference is not news, especially this small company. But this phone is really exquisite. People can't help but like it. For a time, many people showed their disappointment. Seeing the reaction of the reporters under the field, Zhao Min smiled and pressed the projector pin in his hand. The mobile phone on the screen lights up, and the logo of the company Marching Ant appears. After about 10 seconds, the phone turns on and the desktop lights up. All people have doubts on their faces and look at Zhao Min, hoping she can explain. This is our company's first product, a brand new smartphone operating system, the Army Ant system. Zhao Min left a blockbuster. All the reporters slammed, did not respond, and stayed at the screen. Not a mobile phone. Is the mobile phone system? The venue became dead. Zhao Min did not speak, hung a professional smile, and looked at the reporter below. About 10 seconds, everyone wakes up and there is a commotion at the press conference. Even the sleepy Li Taijun did not sleep, watching Zhao Min. If the news is true, this means that in addition to the the second domestic smartphone operating system appears. The mobile phone system has always been a domestic weakness, and the 30% Apple tax incident is the overbearing regulation that Apple uses to implement its monopoly position. Although not long ago, Apple compromised and canceled the fees, but this incident has already raised a wake-up call for the people. Cordless technology will be subject to people. Although Ollie developed UNOS, but the market of mobile phone systems has been occupied by Android's open source. UNOS's share is not much, so Ollie will focus on the car system. There is another smartphone operating system in China, which is definitely good news. Li Taijun was excited and focused on the computer to start writing. As long as the message is confirmed, he can send the manuscript at the first time to seize the news hotspot. Zhao Min saw the questions on the faces of all the reporters and pressed the projection pin again to change the screen. The Marching Ant system is a brand new smartphone operating system. It is designed by our company and adopts a new architecture. It is different from any mobile operating system on the market, independent of all major systems. Its security, sex and fluency are better than any mobile phone on the market. The first product is introduced. Zhao Min's introduction almost spurted out the old blood of the reporter, who was excited. I have never seen such a sloppy press conference. Hang up the appetite of others, throw people in the air, and people can't get up and down. This feeling is particularly uncomfortable. When other companies open new product launches, shouldn't they be brazen about the advantages of their products? Next is the second product today. I heard that there was a second product, and those reporters got up again. The advantages of the Marching Ant system will be combined with this product for detailed introduction. Zhao Min seems to know the reporter's mood, clicked on the projection pin, and the PPT changed instantly. This is the first mobile phone launched by our company, Marching Ant Butterfly Eye. Chapter 29, Avalanche Effect. The moment the butterfly eye appeared, it immediately provoked the exclamation. The conference site became noisy and everyone's eyes were locked on the screen. Too delicate. This phone is too delicate, soft lines, and without losing the atmosphere, it is natural. Many people believe that this is the most sophisticated mobile phone they have ever seen. There are 6 types of mobile phones, including patterns and solid colors. The appearance of the pattern is perfect. The strange eyes of the colored lines make the phone look more like a work of art. Seeing the pattern of the phone, everyone immediately understood the meaning of the butterfly eye. The appearance of the mobile phone, the General Mobile Phone Company, will not add color lines on the case. Almost all keep the solid color. However, the Marching Ant Company used a patterned outer casing, and this pattern was beautiful without fringe. Main blue, the main black tone is suitable for men. The main pink, rose red, ice blue, and other beautiful colors, suitable for women. This undertone pattern, if it is a flower, is definitely the most beautiful. The reporter in charge of photography, pick up the camera and shoot against the breakthrough of the screen. Not to mention performance. Just the shape of this phone is enough to attract the interest of countless people. Big news. The reporters present were ecstatic, and this was an unexpected gain. I thought that the launch conference of small businesses would not have much news. I didn't expect it to burst out now. A mobile phone operating system, a mobile phone with no friends. It was an explosion. After the turmoil, I calmed down again, and Zhao Min on the field still maintained a unique confidence. The phone has 4 main specifics: the Marching Ant system, waterproof function, long battery life, and clear picture. The PPT behind Zhao Min changed again, and the advantages of the mobile phone were all listed. The first is the Marching Ant system. The unique architecture design makes it extremely secure. Compared with other systems, its power-saving function is stronger than the mainstream mobile phone system on the market, and it never hangs smoothly. Strong compatibility. We used the existing mobile phones on the market, did experiments, and a certain brand of mobile phones, after brushing into the Marching Ant system, before and after comparison. It ran up to 300,000 points, a quarter higher than the original 240,000 points. In terms of power consumption, the battery life is nearly 3 hours higher than the original mobile phone. The performance of the mobile phone system can be seen at the glance of the simplest test. Zhao Min began to introduce the advantages of the Marching Ant system. The following reporters and media people stayed behind to see the contrast of the data behind the screen. The media people who wake up come to start writing crazy. The emergence of this mobile phone system means that another company is entering the mobile phone market. And this mobile phone system is better than Android. The release of such news can definitely play a sensational effect. In China, there has been no big news for a long time. In the hot search list, there are some star rumors. This time it is a new domestic system, beautiful to the phone without friends. Just these two things are enough to get the headlines of the news. Xia Shui sat in the last row of the position and looked at Zhao Min on the stage. She was always thinking about how to seize the headlines. Such a big thing can definitely cause a sensational effect. However, as a self-media person, it is unlikely to compete with those big newspapers and magazines, and it can only be surprisingly successful. Turning his head and glanced at the photographer behind him, Xia Shui's eyes lit up, took out his mobile phone, and opened Weibo to open the live broadcast. The release of the mobile phone system and the butterfly eye came without warning, and the media certainly did not have the preparation for live broadcast. Jinghao Zhongguo Shouji Shi Tong Fa Bu Hui Shanchang Jinghao, an awakened marching ant. After determining the title, Xia Shui began to broadcast live. It is rare to use live broadcasts because there is no big news or interesting things. Today, a friend introduced me to attend the conference, but I didn't expect to encounter such a big news scene. When the live broadcast came out, it began to be scared and someone came in to watch it. First, the sofa. Look at the beauty. Bench. The front row is occupied and the anchor is beautiful. In less than a minute, more than 300 people have watched, and the barrage has slowly appeared, and the number is still rising. After Xia Shui plugged in the headphones, he turned the camera to himself. Hello everyone, I am from the media person Xia Shui. I have a big news today. I am at the launch of a company. Jiao Si did not participate in the press conference, saying that he wants to see beautiful women. I was attracted to the domestic system. 2 minutes later, the number of viewers has reached 2,000, and the number is still slowly increasing. This figure makes Xia Shui strange. This company is called the Marching Ant Company. Their launch product is called the Marching Ant System. According to reports, this is a new domestic system, which has better performance than Apple and Android, and combines the advantages of both. And there is also a very beautiful mobile phone. This is the scene of the conference. Xia Shui can only lie on the table, holding a mobile phone to whisper live. But Zhao Min introduced the sound of the system function, has concealed her voice. Do not believe, beauty deceives. If it is true, I will live and eat. I live broadcast Duojiao. Bien Duojiao eat xiang. Looking at the barrage, Xia Shui blinked. I can't believe it. I will show you the scene of the conference. After that, he pointed the camera lens to Zhao Min on the stage. Oh, the scene is a long-legged sire. The hungry wolf still has 30 seconds to reach the battlefield. Universal netizens, seeking the contact details of the stage beauty, pay a heavy reward. Front nuclear energy warning. The truth of the emperor. Zhao Min, female, 28 years old, height 168, unknown weight, unknown. The former Wanbao Group, Greater China Coup, Vice President, HQST MBA, currently single. Contact. Go to the company tomorrow to apply. Don't ask me how I know. Do not understand what coup and HQST mean. Ask for explanation. After the camera was aimed at Zhao Min, the fans watching the live broadcast exploded in an instant, and the number of viewers entering the live broadcast room began to soar. After 4 minutes, the number of viewers has reached 50,000. The heat is still rising, and more people watch the live broadcast. Zhao Min on the stage is still confident and introduces the advantages of the marching ant system. She knows that this is an opportunity for the marching ants to truly awaken and show their opportunities among the world. She experienced the experience of the marching ant system, otherwise she would not agree with Chen Mo and help him manage the company. For this conference, she prepared for a few months. After explaining the advantages of the marching ant system, Zhao Min will focus on another important function. Waterproof. This is the most prominent feature of the butterfly eye, the waterproof function of the wired interface. The next step is another feature of the butterfly eye, waterproof. The phone uses our company's uniquely designed wired waterproof interface. This unique interface structure makes the butterfly eye waterproof. Zhao Min presses the PPT, the screen behind it, and the structure of the butterfly eye waterproof interface appears in an instant. As soon as this structure appeared, it became noisy again. The reaction of everyone, not as expected by Zhao Min, was surprised when she saw this strange waterproof interface. Xia Shui was on the live video and blasted the pot again. Who designed this waterproof structure? Really, TM is a genius. How can I not think of it? It seems that I missed a few 100 million. Phelps' special cottage waterproof phone. The cottage is a cow. This phone is so beautiful that it is ready to start with one, regardless of price. I seem to see that I am holding a mobile phone and telling the secret love to the scene of success. Everyone didn't know that a small live broadcast was growing like a snowball and finally formed an avalanche. Chapter 30, Hot Search. Fans in the Xiaoshui live room are soaring. The number of fans has reached an astonishing 500,000 and is still rising wildly. The heat is an avalanche, and the live broadcast has already appeared on the hot search list. According to the advantages of Zhao Min, it means that the performance of the mobile phone system is better than other mobile phone systems. If it is true, this is definitely a big news. The mobile phone system has always been a shortboard for domestic mobile phones. At present, the systems used in domestic mobile phones are mainly Android, and UNOS is also half dead in the mobile phone market. Now there is a domestic system. This is an exciting news. Some reporters even thought about the news headlines. The strongest domestic mobile phone system. Shock. Domestic mobile phone systems have these advantages. Believe in a title, it can attract a lot of people to click. Li Taijun is writing crazy. The mobile ant company's mobile phone is too powerful. He regrets that he has not prepared well yet. This news release is definitely a big news. Suddenly, the vibration of the phone interrupted him. Bringing up the headset, Li Taijun called, "Editor, what is it? Iron Army, are you at the scene of the Marching Ant Company conference?" "Yes." "You will send the press release back immediately, and I will tell Wang Qi to let him send the video back." "What happened?" Li Taijun asked with a soft voice covering his headphones. "You don't know? There was a live broadcast on Weibo at the press conference. Now I have a hot search on Weibo. You have to send it back quickly and send the manuscript for the first time." So hot search so fast. Li Taijun's heart suddenly broke. "Hurry up." After hanging up the phone, Li Taijun rushed to sort out the press release that was about to be completed and send it back to the editor. Then take the phone to open Weibo in the first time. Sure enough, the keywords of the domestic mobile phone system have been on the hot search list, although just on the list, but the heat is still rising. Who is such a wit, Weibo live? Li Taijun looked up and looked around. Not only Li Taijun, but also other journalists and media people have been reminded to update the news in the first place. Xia Shui took a look at his live broadcast page and was shocked when he saw the number of fans. The number of people watching the live broadcast is already 800,000, and this number is still rising. The number of people who are rewarding is also changing. After seeing the number of rewards, Xia Shui almost moved to cry. These rewards are estimated to be enough for her half-year living expenses. I have never seen such a crazy number of people, the first time I feel intuitively. After turning the lens back to her picture, the barrage suddenly went crazy. Full screen 666. I want to see the royal sister. I still overbearing female president. I want that mobile phone. Who can tell me when to sell? My hand is already hungry. The anchor beauty. Give me the big, long-legged president. Xia Shui looked at the barrage with a smile, and many of the barrage had not been carefully looked at, and it was already drowned. Zhao Min did not know that the press conference had been pushed to the hot search because of a small live broadcast. The function introduction of the mobile phone is nearing the end, and next, it is the most important price. The first batch of mobile phones will be sold at 10 o'clock tomorrow, all of which will be sold online. The specific price is subject to the official website. After introducing the price of the mobile phone, Zhao Min stopped and scanned the lap on the field. The product introduction of the conference ended here. Next is a question. If you have any questions, you can ask me questions. When Zhao Min's words fell, more than half of the media people raised their hands. The gentleman wearing black-rimmed glasses in the front row. Zhao Min pointed to Li Taijun, who was under the stage. Li Taijun took the microphone and stood up from the position. He smiled and looked at Zhao Min. "Hello, Ms. Zhao. I am a Globe reporter." After finishing his thoughts, Li Taijun spoke. How much research and development expenses does your company spend on this mobile phone system? Will your company's waterproof interface be authorized externally? The domestic mobile phone market, hundreds of schools contend. What do you think your company's advantage? Thank you for your question. Your question is very sharp, Zhao Min said. About R&D expenses, there is no comment for the time being. For the waterproof interface problem, we will authorize it externally. Any interested company is welcome to come and discuss cooperation. We have the core technology, and the hard work of the company, which is our greatest advantage. Zhao Min is answering. The reporters below are desperately writing. This is the first-hand news. They are not afraid to neglect. The next one, the third row from the right to the second gentleman. Hello, I am a reporter at House. According to the performance you just introduced, do you mean that the marching ant system is better than Android and Apple? This question is quite interesting. Just like I put 3 beautiful women in front of you, one of them is your girlfriend, and then ask you which is the most beautiful. Which one is the most beautiful? Zhao Min's questioning. Let the people under the stage smile gently. Asked one by one. All the content that the reporter wants to know, the content that can be known, are all in Zhao Min's answer. Xia Shui looked at the live screen of the mobile phone and squinted. If I have a chance to ask questions, what questions do you want to ask? When her words came out, the live video of the barrage instantly froze. Surround. Legs. Cross. Ask her contact information. A group of wolves, rolling, asking her what is the standard for choosing a boyfriend? Keeping the formation, I will reward 10,000 for this problem. Uninhabited. Dry cloud. Rumor. One fan's words are in one place, and there are a lot of unmanned people underneath. Full screen 666, drowning all other information. The standard of the full screen boyfriend, seeing the summer snow tangled. If you ask this occasion, you must be abrupt. However, after a while, Xia Shui raised his hand high and swung a few times in the air. The last question, give the last row, the lady who waved. Xia Shui waved his arm and immediately attracted Zhao Min's attention. It's really called me. Xia Shui's face was overjoyed. Ask my boyfriend standard questions and give me some courage. As soon as Xia Shui fell, he was immediately swept by a large number of luxury yachts, Lamborghini and Ferrari, as well as full-screen flowers and various gifts. Hao Wuxing was instantly swiped. The microphone was quickly transmitted to Xia Shui. After receiving the microphone, Xia Shui pointed the mobile phone live video to Zhao Min and stood up from the position. Everyone put their eyes on Xia Shui and saw the mobile phone in Xia Shui's hands. Some people who got the news knew that the original Weibo lived this woman. Hello, Mr. Zhao. I am a self-media person. Now I am currently broadcasting the microblogging conference. Just so many seniors and professional questions have almost finished. My fans in the live broadcast asked me to ask a question. Do you currently have a boyfriend or an Italian person? What is your criteria for choosing a boyfriend? After asking this question, Xia Shui spit out his tongue and turned his eyes to Zhao Min. Others laughed and turned their attention to Zhao Min. Many of them. Some people just asked some questions about no nutrition because they know everything and should not know. Zhao Min will not say. This question makes the atmosphere of the press conference easy to relax. Zhao Min's eyelids on the stage jumped and laughed, and glanced at Chun Mo's corner without leaving any traces. This is a personal issue outside the conference, but I can also answer you. Some time ago, the guy in Binhai City saved the baby, everyone knows. I was at the scene, then I met him again, but unfortunately, he has a girlfriend. I hope that my future boyfriend is such a man of integrity, courage, and self-motivation. Sitting in the corner, Chun Mo smirked and smiled, which was obviously ridiculing him. The answer came out, and the live room boiled. I am talking about me. I am straight. It's me. I used to help my grandmother cross the road. My wish is to change from a bricklayer to a contractor. I am absolutely motivated. This is my future wife. Don't grab me. Attention to the premise. You must first be a handsome guy. Chapter 31, Painting Style Chi-Chi. The press conference ended smoothly and bid farewell to the media reporter. Zhao Min left the press conference. Go to the stage and take out the phone and dial Chun Mo's number. Is the conference justified? Zhao Min said directly when the phone was connected. Satisfied. Finally, the question, I really wanted to put Five Brothers on the big screen for you, which is written with integrity, courage, self-motivation, handsome, and live. It's best to put you on. Zhao Min smiled. I don't know how the press conference will respond. It's already hot, and the influence of the beauty president is really not covered. You are now red. Chinemo said. So fast. Zhao Min was also very surprised. That is the last beauty to ask your question, Weibo live broadcast. Directly let the press conference on the hot search. Chinemo said. Next, I am ready to sell mobile phones. Do you want to go to the company? Change the day. You are busy first. Chinemo hangs up the phone, packs things, and leaves the conference. Not long after the press conference ended, the official microblog of the Global News published an article called Awakening Marching Ants. The article, in conjunction with some of the live video, immediately attracted many comments from people. In just a few minutes, reprinted and commented. Not long after the news of the Globe News came out, the People's Daily also sent Weibo with the same title. The voices of the two mainstream media immediately attracted more attention. Jinghao Yito Xingxing de Jinjin Jinghao. This topic quickly landed on the hot search list. What makes people laugh and cry is that the topic of Jinghao inside Jinghao, followed by the hot search list. The heat has almost overshadowed the first limelight. The third hot search is Jinghao Zhongguo Soji Shitong Jinghao. The fourth hot search is Jinghao Odie Yan Jinghao. The roll-of is still growing. A press conference, occupying 4 hot search headlines in a row. This is the biggest hot spot, and instantly overshadowed a star scandal. There is not much news recently, and the launch of the Marching Ants is undoubtedly a heavy news. The Marching Ant system appeared, and it is said to be superior to Android and Apple. The most important Butterfly Eye mobile phone. The mobile phone picture quickly swept through the circle of friends. Many sisters said that they wanted one, and the men in the circle of friends were mourning. The first batch of Marching Ants companies only issued 30,000 units. According to this kind of heat, they would not be able to grab them in the early morning and only sell them online. Penguin News, Squirrel Headlines, Sina, Phoenix.com, and other publications. In the absence of major news, almost all headlines of domestic mainstream media were dominated by messages from the Marching Ant system. The beauty president plus the domestic system, plus the beauty to the phone without friends, 3 major points of view, attracting the attention of everyone. The heat continues unabated. Ganyu opened the door, dropped the briefcase on the sofa, and lay the body directly. This year, the work is exhausting, and it is not easy to make money. Suddenly, the smell of a meal drilled into the tip of the nose, making him wake up instantly. Akiyu, is that you? Ganyu screamed. The girlfriend like a woman, can never cook. Who is coming from at home? Husband. A squeaky voice came from the inside. This voice is not someone else, it is a girlfriend like a woman. Then, a woman in an apron walked out of the kitchen and had 2 dishes on her hand. What's going on? There are some hairs in Ganyu's heart. This style is often different and a bit strange. Akiyu, is it uncomfortable? Husband. Akiyu put down the dish in his hand and untied the apron. He jumped over to him, and his tone was a little embarrassing. Akiyu, is it a fever? I touch. Ganyu was so called by her, and the cold hair of her body stood up. He suspected that this ordinary girlfriend was a fever and burned his brain. People are not ill. What? People? People? Ganyu was shocked, and he passed it twice in his mind. He didn't get it wrong. This female man spoke to him, spoiled. Husband, people cook for you today. Akiyu, you are not uncomfortable. Tell your husband. Ganyu scared almost to give her a full body examination. There are no uncomfortable people. Husband, people want to buy a mobile phone. Originally wanted to buy a mobile phone. Ganyu immediately relieved. Buy a mobile phone. Did you just buy one last month? We are paying for marriage. Can we buy it later? Husband, the person's part is for you. You buy me another one. Okay. I promise to cook for you every day. Husband. The tone of the bun and the appearance of the spoiled, seeing the rain and the heart are crisp, the exhaustion of going to work, disappeared instantly without a trace. Well, my husband bought it for you. Is it the latest Apple? Husband is the best, not Apple, half cheaper than Apple. This is called the Butterfly Eye, is a company called the Marching Ant Company. Akiyu kissed him on his face, immediately took out his mobile phone to open Weibo, the picture put it in front of him. In every corner, There is a scene of various styles and novelties. On the internet, the debate is overwhelming, all about discussing the domestic mobile phone system. The people with the style of the Chi-Chi are all gathered under the official Weibo of the marching ants. Shocked. I am off work today. My female man actually cooks for me, spoils me. My heart is crisp. Just like this sensible. Even if it is an airplane, I also buy it for her, let alone a mobile phone. Shocked. I'm worried, old iron. I'm just the opposite. The usual gentle and well-behaved girlfriend. When I went back, came out from the kitchen with a kitchen knife and told me to buy a mobile phone, scared me to agree without saying anything. It is. Shocked. The girlfriend said, buy her this, just go with me to get the certificate. Shocked. My wife said that if you buy her, give me a monkey. Shocked. My daughter said, if you don't buy her, go find a boyfriend. Shocked. Destroy the formation. Ha ha ha. Wait, my mom called me. In addition to the commentary on the official microblog of the Marching Ant, other online news, there are flaws in the Marching Ant company. Most people choose to praise, because there are domestic systems, regardless of performance, it is a good thing. However, there are also some discordant voices. The circulation of marching ants is too small, so that some people can't see the past and think that it is hunger marketing. Many people have begun to make a fuss about this. At this time, Zhao Min was in the office and listened to Julie's report. The effect of the conference was beyond everyone's expectations. Even Zhao Min did not expect that this conference was so successful. At first, she thought that this conference would attract a good response, but she did not expect it to be far beyond her expectations. The Marching Ant Company quickly became a cusp. Xiaozong, we haven't officially released it yet. Some people on the internet have said that we are hungry marketing. Some news has begun to discredit us plausibly. Do we want to increase production? No money. How to add a lot of production? Bank loans, financing. We have Marching Ant systems, Ant's office, and patents for waterproof interfaces are also being applied. Are there any such things, and are afraid of getting money, said Julie. Mortgage technology loans. If you can't pay back the money in time, do you think about the consequences? For big capital, we are just small ants. And the chairman will not agree to financing. The company's everything is his. Why should it send benefits? To the capitalist? Zhao Min knows that the more this time, the more stable. If it is radical, and it will be caught by big capital, they will be in trouble. After all, the Marching Ant system is a huge cake. What next? Prepare tomorrow's online sales-related matters. Be prepared to increase production at any time, and spare parts procurement, quality issues must be more careful. No one cares about us before. There will be no problems, but now we must be cautious. The important thing is the battery. The battery in stock must be optimistic, do not have problems, or passive hands and feet. Make a few battery explosions, we directly finished. Understand. After Julie left Zhao Min's temple, she did not expect a press conference. The sensational effect far exceeded her original imagination. Watching the movement of the network has been jealous. In just half a day, the Marching Ant Company changed from a small enterprise to a well-known domestic enterprise. But the name of the Marching Ant also broke into the sight of major capital. Chapter 32. Open the door. The public opinion of the internet is still fermenting. On the night, many articles have appeared and began to discredit the Marching Ant Company. The name of the hunger marketing was directly on the head of the Marching Ant Company, and then, the article about the waterproof interface was not waterproof. However, the article is more about the performance of the butterfly eye. The configuration and the latest rice phone is worse. The price is a little more expensive than rice, but the performance of the Marching Ant system is true. This is the focus. If it is true, the performance will undoubtedly exceed the latest mobile phone of rice. Then the butterfly eye will become the most cost-effective mobile phone, but also waterproof. The appearance, but also kill a lot of mobile phones, is undoubtedly the most beautiful mobile phone this year. In the waiting of many people, at 10 o'clock the next morning, the online channel of the Marching Ants was officially launched. Zhao Min is in the background, staring at the technician's computer. How much online visits are there now? More than 10,000. It is still rising. What about the flagship store of Black Cat Mall? More than 130,000. The traffic is still increasing. Synchronize on both sides. Remember to buy one for each account. Zhao Mink does not want to be screwed up by their scalpers, or the slobber on the internet will definitely drown them. Have been put on the hat of hunger marketing. If the oxen come out again, they will be even worse. Okay, hold the point. The official website has problems, the first time to repair. Snapped. Zhao Min's words just fell, and the picture of a staff member's official website next to him suddenly collapsed and became an error message. The technicians suddenly became nervous. General Zhao, our official website has just suffered traffic attacks, and the server has crashed. How long does it take to fix? It's a bit of a hassle. Someone is targeting us. Even if it is fixed, it will still be attacked. Don't worry about this. Fix it with the fastest speed. Zhao always frowned, and her worry was still coming. The announcement, the official website was maliciously attacked, and it was being repaired urgently. The official website channel was canceled, and the mobile phone was delayed for 15 minutes. She is on the shelves and is on the flagship store of Black Cat Mall. Understand. After yesterday's press conference, the official Weibo of the Marching Ants has more than 800,000 fans, and they are all active powder. The official Weiwei official Weibo released a message, and the comments below were instantly fried. Someone is jealous. It's mediocrity to be untouched. I have been targeted before I started. Is this going to happen? The beginning of the stream, the sun is sinking. It should be attacked and let you hungry marketing. In just 10 minutes of the news release, various news appeared on major news clients. After all, it is called the most beautiful mobile phone. The Marching Ant Butterfly Eye is on sale today. As a result, it is ready to start, and it is attacked, which makes people feel a little unusual. 15 minutes passed quickly, and those who had originally landed on the Marching Ant official website had all moved to the Black Cat Mall. Now on the shelves, Zhao Min said calmly. Her voice fell, and everyone looked at the computer. There are hackers attacking the company's computers, next to the company responsible for the company's network security. For a time, everyone was nervous. Zhao Min's face was black, and the mobile phone did not start selling. He suffered 2 attacks, and people's moods were not good. It's okay, asked Zhao Min. Nothing. I am prepared. Wang Xijia said. The phone is on the shelves. The voice of the staff once again draws everyone's attention back to the computer. The moment the mobile phone is on the shelves, the inventory of 30,000 units is being reduced by madness. Orders in the background are also refreshing. The speed of this order, the people in the background can see the eyelids jump. The repercussions caused by the press conference yesterday far exceeded their imagination. In each circle of friends, the pattern of the butterfly eye phone has been made into an expression pack. It can be said that overnight, let the butterfly eye this phone fire all over the country. However, the order speed in front of the eyes was too horrible. They were prepared, and they did not expect this effect. Li Guo looked at the time and suddenly remembered that the butterfly eye mobile phone was on sale today. I don't want to. I just grabbed the phone around me and opened it. The number of mobile phones issued by the Marching Ant Company is too small. If you don't go ahead, you may miss the first batch of starters. After landing the Marching Ants in the Black Cat's flagship store, Li Guo immediately opened the mobile phone sales page. I keep praying in my heart, don't sell it so quickly, or don't want to go to bed tonight. Hurry up. Li Guogang boarded the page and quickly selected the most expensive butterfly eye and immediately went into pay. The item no longer exists. What? Li Guo was dumbfounded and quickly returned to the phone page. Sold out. Grass. Without such a play, this is only a few minutes. Li Guo was crying and sullen, and it was not a few minutes after the sale. The most beautiful butterfly eye has already been warned, but by other solid colors, although very beautiful, but my wife certainly does not like it. Forget it, buy the other ones first, and the wife doesn't like it, return it. When Li Guo was preparing to buy other models, he was dumbfounded again. She found that the mobile phones were all sold out. The dumb scene happened in every corner of the country. The person who grabbed it, joyfully, did not grab the person, looked depressed. 5 minutes, just 300 seconds, 30,000 mobile phones warned. Almost from the beginning to the end, the volume of 300 per second. The activities of the Single Dog Festival are not so horrible. A group of people who did not grab, my heart is mourning. All the way to see the inventory reduced, until sold out, the people were relieved. The whole process is like a roller coaster. In just 5 minutes, everyone has a heart. Now start shipping. The news of the booking is released. Zhao Min sighed. Julie, let the processing plant increase the production of mobile phones. The purchase of spare parts must pay attention to quality. I do not want to have big problems in quality. All the original battery stocks ordered will be used. After that, Zhao Min went back to the office. Although it took 5 minutes to sell 30,000 mobile phones, Zhao Min knew that this was only the beginning. The first level of security clearance was the next big test. The cell phone of the butterfly eye here just warned that the news has come out. Selling 30,000 mobile phones in 5 minutes, and many people can't buy them. If you put in the amount of expenses, it should not be more horrible. In the new mobile phone, this sales speed can be described as horror. The current mobile phone market is already rigid, and several big brands are vying for it. Other brands want to be big. Unless there is a big change, it is unlikely. Lianxiang, Jerry, and other companies want to enter the game, and finally ended in failure. This time, the Marching Ant Company, with a butterfly eye, opened a hole in the mobile phone market, which made many people envious and even jealous. However, this time the sales volume is indeed a bit small. It seems a little small. The hat of hunger marketing is instantly buckled for the Marching Ant Company. Zhao Min put down the documents in his hand and turned to look out the window. The booking has been released, and the number of reservations is up to 200,000. For a company that has just entered the mobile phone market, if there is such a large booking volume, it is definitely a great piece of good news. Zhao Min is thinking, when the company should develop, the desk phone on the table rang, a strange number. Chapter 33, Battle Post. Sorry, Mr. Li, we have no plans for financing. If there is such a plan, I will contact you. Zhao Min hangs up the phone in his hand, puts a phone call on the landline, and rests on the chair. It has been a week since the butterfly eye was officially sold. This week, Zhao Min kept answering the phone and asked about financing. IDG, Penguin Investment, Sequoia, Juding Holdings, etc., the country's largest venture capital companies, all give her a call. There are many independent investors. These days, she received a soft call from the phone. In 7 days, she received more than 70 calls. If it is not a work problem, she can't wait to pull the phone line. Chen Mo, the chairman of the board, completely ignored the matter and handed over everything to her. She felt that she had bet with Chen Mo and fell into a big pit. But let her breathe a sigh of relief. The sales of mobile phones are very smooth. The mobile phone can be waterproof, and the experience of the Marching Ant system is smooth. Many new mobile phones have been delivered to users. Because of the precautions in the early stage, everything has been very smooth so far, and no big problems have arisen. There are occasional discordant voices on the network, but they have no effect on them. The problem with the waterproof interface, there are already mobile phone companies to contact them. Charging interface. Many mobile phone companies have their own unique design. Headphone interface. Now common are 3.5mm headphone jack. The unique waterproof interface design of the butterfly eye has already attracted the interest of many companies. Zhao Min said at the press conference that it can be authorized externally. So many people in mobile phone companies are already talking about licensing issues with them. After all, not every company can choose wireless charging like Apple. The presence of a waterproof interface is not as expensive as wireless charging, and it gives the phone a waterproof function. Whether it is cost or practicality, the waterproof interface is a good choice. Now that the company is moving steadily, it will be truly stable as long as it is over a period of time. Just as Zhao Min looked at the documents, a rush of knocking on the door rang, and Li Lingfeng took a hastily and walked in. What happened? Seeing Li Lingfeng's appearance, Zhao Min frowned. In her impression, Li Lingfeng has always been very calm. Zhao Zong, there are some articles on the internet that slam us, saying that there are major security loopholes in the Marching Ant system, and now it has been raging on the internet. Security breach? Zhao Min became cautious. Does it really exist? Fake. I went to the technical department to find Lao Luo. Lao Luo said that the so-called security loopholes are completely illusory. Some people hired the water army and deliberately discredited us. I also got news from Julie. Many users have chosen return. Zhao Min picked up his mobile phone and opened the news. Sure enough, as Li Lingfeng said, many articles are reporting on the security loopholes of marching ants. After reading a few articles, Zhao Min also looked at the news commentary. A lot of snipers, under the leadership of a few sprays, commented on one side, are attacking the marching ant company. A lot of news commentary, all without brains. Zhao Min simply glanced at the phone and put down his mobile phone. It's still coming. Obviously someone doesn't want to see them go so smoothly. What should I do? Li Lingfeng asked. The emergence of the marching ant system and the butterfly eye has already moved the big cake in the mobile phone market. After speculating their company, after the reputation is rotten, the marching ant system will be abolished, and others will not dare to use it. Then swallow them, repackage them, and then roll them out. This is a bit old-fashioned, but very effective. Don't worry, I will contact the chairman first. Zhao Min signaled Li Lingfeng to sit and wait for the first time, dialing Chun Mo's number. When such a big thing happened, she was busy here. The chairman, but did not know where to go, made her very helpless. Chairman, there is a bad news. When the phone was connected, Zhao Min spoke. Is it a security hole in the marching ant system? Chen Mo said off the news on the computer. The marching ant system was designed by him, and he could not be indifferent to such things. As for the smearing on the internet, he doesn't care, and no one is jealous. Which company will experience such trivial things? You know, then it is best. Zhao Min said. I can't find the loopholes in the marching ant system. I haven't seen it, and I know it's fake. You can't solve it. Chen Mo asked. Can solve? I just want to ask you, is there a better way? After all, you know the marching ant system best. So, Chen Mo thought, I have a bold idea. Your thoughts have always been bold. Let's talk. Who can find a loophole and crack the mobile phone system? Give him 1 million. Chen Mo said. Are you crazy? Do not worry, can't find it. Chen Mo with a strong confidence. This is the mobile phone system from the technology library, developed as an infrastructure. After the completion, it is also optimized by the technology library. In terms of security, it is not perfect, but there is no source code. If you want to crack it, the difficulty is not that big. This is why he dares to think that the marching ant system is better than other mobile phone systems. Well, you don't worry. I don't have to worry about this job. But on the basis of your thoughts, I am going to change the way. You don't worry if someone finds a loophole. Raise the bonus, 2 million lines. A reward of less than 5 million, whatever you do. Okay. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Min looked at Li Lingfeng. Lingfeng, to post a message. Who can find a loophole in the marching ant system and crack the system when the data is intact? Our company will take out 2 million, 1 million donated to the Children's Fund. 110,000 people who find the loophole are rewarded for 6 months. Zhao Min's problems with the company are a little more than Chen Mo's. Now that someone is discrediting them and wants to regain their reputation, charity is the best way. When this kind of gimmick comes out, it can not only drive the sales of mobile phones, but also bring good reputation to the company. The safety of the marching ant system will also be known to everyone, and it will be more. Well, understand. Li Lingfeng nodded and left the office. Regarding the topic of the marching ant system, the popularity of the network continues, and the security loopholes of the marching ant system are covered by various articles. In the hottest time, the official Weibo of the marching ant reprinted an article about the existence of security loopholes in the marching ant system and made a public response. Warrior. The chairman said, a loophole of 2 million. Anyone or team found loopholes in the marching ant system and cracked the mobile phone when the mobile phone data is intact. The company is willing to pay 2 million. 1 million donated to the Children's Fund, 1 million for the person or team to be cracked. The reward is valid for 6 months, and the final interpretation of this announcement belongs to the company. This response is tantamount to pouring a cold water into the boiling oil pot, instantly igniting the heat of public opinion and pushing the topic to a new climax. This topic instantly occupies the front row of the hot search list. Under the official microblog of the Marching Ant Company, it was quickly occupied by various segments. Mom, give me money. I want to go to school. I can make a fortune, 1 million. Mom, I want to go to the internet cafe to play games. Is it his kid? Dad, tie him up. Last lie to me to go to Dubai for begging. I ended up lie to me to go to Ukraine to marry my wife. Last year I told me that playing cards in prison can make money. I still have pain in my ass. Now I want to lie to me to learn computer technology, find loopholes, lousy. I don't do it. The boss, the salary of the bricks is over. I have to pay the tuition. Oh yes, go to school. Bamboo rat, clear sail. Under the official Weibo of the Marching Ants, a lot of comments, all the styles of the paintings, the Marching Ant Company rewarded 2 million news, quickly overshadowed the news. The article that used the security tactics of the Marching Ant system as an attack point quickly collapsed after responding. The report of the network turned to the reward event of the Marching Ants. This incident was too horrible. Even Apple did not dare to release such words. I did not expect an ant who had just left the nest to dare to say such words. After the news spread, all the technical giants quickly paid attention to the official microblog of the Marching Ants and forwarded the message and announced that they would join the crack team. The famous Penguin Network security team and the leader of the Seven Tigers Network security team also forwarded Weibo and publicly stated that they would join the crack team, and once they were cracked, all the money was donated to charity. A message provoked a wave of violent cracking of the army ant system on the internet. Chapter 34, Digging the Wall? Zhang Xing walked into the room and put the briefcase in his hand on the sofa and sat on the sofa. During this time, the company had a lot of troubles. The network was smeared, and the company's servers were often attacked. Although the company used a 2 million reward to escape a smear, but there have been rumors among colleagues. There is a big capital in the company. I am afraid that this little ant cannot last long. I thought that I had a good company, and it didn't take long before I got to work. Some of the company's newly hired employees are already considering whether to find a way out. After all, if the company is restructured and reorganized, they are laid off, and it is a bit of a hassle to find a job. Zhang Xing is also thinking about this. He had just come in for less than a month and did not have much sense of identity and belonging to the Marching Ant Company. Now I am a bit worried about those rumors. After all, there is no wind and no waves. Oh, still thinking about whether to resign? His cell phone shook. Hey, old week, what? I went to a new company. I am missing people here. Do you want to come over and help? The salesman, just getting started. The salary is lower, more than 4,000. The prospect is good. The salary will definitely rise, and the future promotion space is big. That's it. Zhang Xing hesitated, his eyes flashing a few times. That is tomorrow at 10 a.m. I will contact you. Great. See you tomorrow. Hang up the phone. Zhang Xing sat up from the sofa, searched the cabinet for a few times, took out an envelope and paper, and thought about it before writing. The next day, inside the Army Ant Company, a cloud of gloom. Even the air is filled with a repressed atmosphere. Many people are not happy with their faces because the people around them have already handed in their resignation letters and left the company. Zhang Gu, do you really want to resign? Lu Hongyi looked at Zhang Xing, who was packing things, with a hesitant color in his eyes. Now the company is being stared at by the big capital. It will not be long before it will be acquired and reorganized. As a person, advise you to find a way back soon and don't find a job. Zhang Xing was attached to Lu Hongyi's ear. His voice was very low. After packing up his good things, he took the resignation letter and walked into the office. Looking at the back of Zhang Xing, Lu Hongyi hesitated and finally shook his head and continued to bow his head. Li Lingfeng's face was a bit ugly. In the past 2 days, he received a letter of resignation from 10 people. It didn't take long for these people to be recruited into the company. I didn't expect someone to attack the company just 2 days ago. Now there is a wave of employee turnover. In this way, the rest of the company's employees must be panicked. What made him even more angry was that the 2 middle managers who were brought into the company by him also resigned and changed jobs. This is a betrayal against him. Certainly someone is deliberately digging. After thinking about it, I picked up the resignation letter that I handed in. Li Lingfeng walked toward Zhao Min's office. Xiao Zong, my boyfriend and I are getting ready to get married. We need a stable job for the house, so it will be. In Zhao Min's office, her female assistant, Xiao Li, is standing in front of Zhao Min with a stern attitude. Then you found a job? Zhao Min calmed. With a friend introduced, in a public company, as a manager assistant. I understand, let's go. Zhao Min licked his temple and said to the assistant standing in front. I'm sorry, Chief Zhao. I am sorry, Minister Li. With the permission of Zhao Min, the female assistant was sorry and left the office. General Zhao, I have received 10 resignation letters here. Li Lingfeng put his resignation letter on the table. His face is not very good looking. Just Julie has also come. There are also 5 market systems, which are middle management of some important positions. Lao Luo R&D system. There are also many technical staff resigned. Zhang Yi's financial system. 2 accountants also resigned. Zhao Min's voice was calm and turned to look out the window. A wave of unrest. A wave of up again. Has anyone looked for you? Looked. I got off work last night, and an old friend told me to go to his company, which is double the salary here. Li Lingfeng said. And then? Did you promise? No, refused. Why don't you go? Asked Zhao Min. At the beginning, I was also promoted and trained by General Zhao. Only then can I have the ability today. Moreover, I feel that the company is very good and the future is very good. I believe that Zhao can take us out of the predicament. It's not a dilemma. The company has never been in trouble, and there is no shortage of money and no debt. This is just a hurdle, but some people can't stand the test. Zhao Min turned his head and looked out the window, his face calm. Go back to normal work. Who resigned? All the quasi-go, the management of the lack of positions, selected from the excellent staff to fill in. As long as the main management staff are still there, those people casually. They cannot share the difficulties. These employees going out early is also a benefit to the company, preparing for recruitment. Okay. Li Lingfeng saw Zhao Min's calm appearance and his heart relaxed. Zhao Min is their main heart. As long as Zhao Min is not chaotic, he also feels a little peace of mind. After Li Lingfeng left, Zhao Min picked up his mobile phone and dialed Chun Mo's number. Chairman, someone digs the corner of your company. In the shop, Chun Mo stopped the design character's hand and smiled lightly. Have you been dug up? They can't afford the price. That's okay, you are still there, others just dig. When are you filling out the pit for you? Zhao Min was laughed at by Chun Mo's words, and the other people who had been rid of the feelings wanted her to fill them. This chairman is not a general pit. What are you going to do next? Chun Mo said. Give you a hole. We are now in the company's popularity, but the quantity and quality of talents can't keep up. It's just plain and strong. The company can't do it alone. I am going to your school to recruit some interns. Yes, whatever you want. Chun Mo said. The quality of the mobile phone is fixed. The number of butterfly eyes. You look at it. The right time to stop production. Now someone is staring at the company, and it is smearing. In case someone is on the phone, they are very troublesome. The little ants can't stand the toss and can only stop. After learning about the company's situation, Chun Mo hangs up the phone and continues to study the Chinese character programming language. Those keywords, characters, and data types will make him a little tired. However, the good news is that the research has progressed. In the past 2 months, in order to speed up the research, Chun Mo took a book about the creation of computer programming languages in the Science and Technology Library after reading the 400th book. After studying for so long, I have created a lot of keywords, and I am making great progress. I believe that he will be able to improve the foundation of the Chinese programming language soon. After he entered the state, it was not until the evening that he was interrupted by the sound of Xiaoyu's exhaustion. Chun Mo stopped the pen and looked at the little fish that came over. It was just a little tired face, and Chun Mo was slightly distressed. What happened to you? Didn't sleep well? I lost sleep last night. I can't sleep at noon. You are going to eat. Go out to play with me tonight. Chun Mo cried and laughed at the answer to Xiaoyu. What logic is this? Tired of becoming a panda and going out to play. However, Chun Mo did not refuse to sit down with his computer chair and pick up the lunchbox that the small fisherman sent. Do you often do this? Occasionally, every few days of the month. It is a bit serious. Xiaoyu said in the chair. That's still going out to play? Go to bed early tonight. I still can't sleep. Anyway, you have to accompany me to play tonight. Can't you go? Xiaoyu said with a tight face. Go. Wait. I will finish the meal first. Chapter 35. Other People's Boyfriend. The night in Benhai is full of colorful neon. In the taxi, Xiaoyu leaned on Chun Mo's shoulder. The soft, slow-paced music is introduced into the ears of 2 people, accompanied by the sound of the engine around the water, with a touch of silence in the noise. Chun Mo looked at Xiaoyu's tired face and felt a little distressed. I didn't sleep for 2 days, but I still have to play. However, Chun Yu's request was firm, and Chun Mo could not refuse. Where are you going? Chun Mo asked. Go to beach. No. Chun Mo immediately refused. Now it is winter, the sea breeze is so big. Your body is like this. Go to the cinema, watch the movie, take a break. Well, what you said. Xiaoyu nodded lightly and yawned, but his eyes were already full of bloodshot eyes. The whole person did not seem to have a trace of spirit, which was completely different from the previously full of small fishing. So tired. I can't sleep, very painful. If I want to review and can't learn, what can I do? Said Xiaoyu. I used to be like this when you were insomnia? Chen Mo asked. It will be like this, but I found a way last time, so I can't sleep. Xiaoyu smiled and smiled, his face floating red, just covered by the night. But people seem to be a little more spiritual. What way? Don't tell you. Xiaoyu smiled and turned his eyes to the window. Chen Mo, do you think that I am not particularly ugly, and I am abandoning me? No, absolutely not. Chen Mo immediately shook his head, and the words turned too fast. He almost couldn't keep up. In my heart, when are you so beautiful? After Chen Mogong finished speaking, the taxis were a bit unstable. The driver in front of the driver smiled and glanced at the two through the rearview mirror. His face was weird. Don't be so nauseous. Xiaoyu smirked and his face was blushing. All the way, no matter, Xiaoyu leaned on Chun Mo's shoulder and looked up from time to time to see the scenery outside. Not long after, both of them went outside the commercial plaza. Seeing the appearance of Xiaoyu's exhaustion, Chen Mo did not take a small fishing street and took her directly to buy a movie ticket. What movie to watch? My Girlfriend, Love Comedy, number 3 Couple Hall. Chun Mo handed the movie ticket to Xiaoyu and put the snacks in his hand into the arms of Xiaoyu. Do you mean that I am awkward? Xiaoyu was sullen and his face was not happy. Where my family is smart and smart. Chen Mo laughed. Who is your home? Xiaoyu Bai gave her a look, holding a snack, and followed Chun Mo's body and entered the auditorium. What is the main content of the film? Xiaoyu just sat down and ate with snacks, waiting for the beginning of the movie. A spoiled rich woman and her family angered and left home. Then the wallet phone was stolen. There was no money to eat. Refused to go home. Tired and hungry in the street. Passed out. He was saved by a poor boy passing by. As a result, this wayward rich girl went to the poor boy and started a funny love journey. What about the end? Asked Xiaoyu. I don't know. Chen Mo shrugged and said. The two chatted about the sky, and after a while, the lights in the movie hall went out, and the entire movie hall was quiet. Xiaoyu will hold the snack in his hand, his head resting on Chun Mo's shoulder, and his body relaxed. The 1.5-hour movie soon passed, and after the lighting of the movie hall was lit, Chen Mo saw the little fish that had fallen asleep in his arms, and he could not laugh. The sound of the movie was so big, and there was a sneer around. It was so noisy, the little fisherman could sleep, and it was obvious that he had not slept for 2 days. It was exhausted. These 2 days are busy studying the Chinese character programming language. He has always been giving him a small fisherman. He has not noticed the situation of Xiaoyu, and he has some slight pity in his heart. Chen Mo did not wake up Xiaoyu, took off the snack on her hand, and gently hugged her up. Seeing Chun Mo hug the little fisherman, and the couple in pairs are holding around. Ignore a pair of strange eyes, holding a small fisherman to leave the seat. You look at other people's boyfriends. Chun Mo, behind a little fat girl, to the next boyfriend. She is asleep, you are not asleep. The thin and weak boy looked at his girlfriend who was bigger than himself, and he smiled. Then I fell asleep. Will you hold me? Yes, of course. Then I will come to the cinema next time. Sleep, you have to hold me. The little fat girl laughed. In her words, the scared boy was awkward, crying and crying. Looking at his girlfriend who was bigger than himself, he secretly vowed to date, not to watch a movie. Chun Mo holds a small fisherman and walks out of the commercial square. On the road, many people cast a weird look, but Chun Mo can only bite the scalp and take a small fish to quickly leave. This kind of love show, this way, it is estimated that people will be beaten. All the way back to the rented house, Chun Mo was relieved. Just in the taxi, the driver master looked at their eyes, especially embarrassed. Also reveal a look I understand. Let me down. Chun Mo was ready to find the key to open the door. The small fish in his arms suddenly opened. You're awake. Wake up early. Xiaoyu said with a red face. When you ride in the square, you wake up. Then you didn't say it. You don't ask me again. I just want to see when you will wake me up, who will make you not call. Xiaoyu laughed. This answer makes Chun Mo almost vomiting blood. Can you ask? How to ask? However, seeing that Xiaoyu has become a little bit more spiritual, Chun Mo is also relieved. I am going to take a shower. Thinking of going to sleep together tonight, Xiaoyu's face was slightly shy, and she took the last time she left the clothes from the closet and went into the bathroom. Not long after, Xiaoyu walked out wearing the last sling night dress, and the whole person had a lot of spirit. Go to the bath, you are sweating. Seeing Chun Mo's eyes hooked, Xiaoyu's face was reddish, and the subconsciously pulled the skirt of the night dress. It is good. Chun Mo nodded. He knew it was another difficult night. However, my heart is also happy. Xiaoyu is here to take the initiative to stay here. It is a step closer to leaving Xiaoyu completely. After the shower, when Chun Mo returned to the room, Xiaoyu was already lying in the bed and playing with the mobile phone. It's so tired, don't go to bed early. Chun Mo grabbed the mobile phone of Xiaoyu and put it off. As soon as he squatted, Xiaoyu fished into his arms. What are you doing? I am inconvenient now, you can't touch me. The voice of Xiaoyu was heard in the darkness. Then you still like this? I have recently lost sleep. Last time I found out that sleeping in your arms is very practical and will not sleep, so I will come back to you tonight. Xiaoyu said, I am still very sleepy now. You win. As long as you sleep well, you can do whatever you want. If you don't move out, you don't have to sleep. Chun Mo said, think of beauty, think again, surprise you, and postpone it. Don't. I am wrong. Can you tell me what the surprise is? It is not a surprise to tell you. The two chatted in the bed, and after a while, Chun Mo heard the slight nasal noise of Xiaoyu, which was exhausted and had this slight nasal noise. Chun Mo adjusted her posture and hugged her and slept. Chapter 36, Recruitment? Second, for Devlin_Z's Wanjua Plus. The next morning, Chun Mo got up. Like the previous two, Xiaoyu had already prepared breakfast and was watching the TV series. After eating breakfast, Chun Mo took a small fisherman and left the rental house. This morning's small fishing changed the look of nothingness last night. Chun Mo also breathed a sigh of relief as he saw the angry little fish regained. Small fish, when you are tired, just say it to me. It's okay, it's just a little bit more serious recently. It's normal. Xiaoyu was sitting in the back seat of the bicycle, and his face once again raised a satisfying smile. Last night, she was the most practical one to sleep in the past few days. When she slept to wake up naturally, the spirit she lost a few days ago was raised. After sending Xiaoyu back to the dormitory, Chun Mo left the shop outside the school. Seeing the disappearance of Chun Mo, Xiaoyu turned his head and walked back to the dormitory. Just opened the door to the dormitory, I saw the eyes of 3 pairs of jokes. Why are you looking at me like this? Seeing 3 pairs of unscrupulous eyes, Xiaoyu has a dim sum. Yesterday was not glaring. Today is full of radiance. It seems that this is the nourishment of love. Li Ruoxuan smiled badly. Xiaoyu's face was instantly red, smacked, and walked back to his bed. Small fish, did the news of the class group be received? Asked Wang Xiaolan, who was wearing thick glasses. I didn't see what news. Sure enough, I don't think about it. Zhou Xiao smiled. Internship, Marching Ant Company, come to our school to recruit interns. The Marching Ant Company? Xiaoyu wondered. Is it the Marching Ant Company that sells butterfly iPhones? She remembered the name. A few days ago, Zhou had to change her mobile phone. She had seen the butterfly eye. Very beautiful, let people like it at first glance. In addition, news of the Marching Ant Company appeared in the recent news, so she was very impressed. Yes, this is the Marching Ant. Zhou nodded and said, now in Binhai City, the Marching Ant Company is a star enterprise. It has not been established for a long time. It is already a company with a market value of over 100 million yuan. Therefore, the school attaches great importance to the Army Ant Company. Cooperate and inform the various college classes about their recruiting. Small fishing, according to your conditions, you can try it. Maybe you can enter the Marching Ant Company. I heard that the welfare is very good. Li Ruoxuan said. What about you? Asked Xiaoyu. Xiaolan's postgraduate study. I want to go home. Help her father manage the company. I am going to try it. Let's be a companion. Li Ruoxuan said. When did you apply for a company at the last job fair? Don't mention it. The interviewer's appearance is so stunned that I can't wait to slap him. Li Ruoxuan's voice was a little angry, and he calmed down. I'm going to try the Marching Ant Company. Although there have been smeared comments on the internet recently, they are all fake. The potential of this company is very big. Do you want to have it together? You have an accounting qualification certificate and an accountant. Very big. Yes, then I will prepare my resume. Xiaoyu thought for a moment. Chunmo returned to the store and looked at the comments on the network about the Army Ant Company. Since the reward information was sent out, it has been said that people have found loopholes and finally tried to crack the mobile phone, all of which ended in failure. Those articles about the security loopholes of marching ants have long been overwhelmed by the buzz of netizens. There are loopholes, and I'm going to get a reward early. After this period of experience, the marching ant system has been initially confirmed by users. Not to mention the marching ant system, configuration, appearance, and waterproof performance. These advantages make the butterfly iPhone completely worthy of this price. Butterfly eyes are more popular among female users because of their beautiful appearance. At this point, even Chun Mo did not expect. Now the sales of butterfly eyes are steadily rising, and they are also entering the mobile phone market. However, if you want to occupy a larger market share with a butterfly eye, it is unlikely. They just became famous overnight. In the eyes of many consumers, the butterfly eye is just beautiful, the brand recognition is not too high, and there are concerns about quality. If you want to make the brand bigger, a fire is obviously not possible, and it needs to develop in the future. Just want to put down his mobile phone and start research on the Chinese character programming language. His mobile phone suddenly sounded. At this time, Xiaomin stood at the window of the office with her mobile phone and calmly looked at the traffic behind. Recently, the company has a lot of troubles. Today, 5 employees have resigned. It is already certain that some people are digging the corners of their company. It's just that which company is moving, and she is not sure. After the phone was connected, Zhao Min was relieved. This chairman, although young, but the kind of flustered, calm personality, gave her a lot of peace of mind. If she is the backbone of the company's employees, this young and low-key chairman is her reassurance. Chairman, today 5 more employees have resigned. Zhao Min said calmly. You don't have to report to me so carefully, Chen Mo said at the end of the phone. I want to see if you have a sense of urgency. I found that no matter what happened, I didn't panic you. Is it that all employees have been dug up? Are you not in a hurry? If you haven't been dug away, there is no sense of urgency. Chen Mo smiled and said, the big waves are sanding. This is the choice. Chen Mo heard that Xu Lao had talked about other civilizations, from emergence to destruction. Even in the light curtain of the Science and Technology Library, I saw the process of civilization destruction, which looks like a science fiction movie, but I have seen more, and I am not surprised by many things. I feel like betting with you now is a pit. Zhao Min is also very helpless to Chinemo. The company has already contacted the University of Binhai University and will send people to the past to recruit interns. In the future, I intend to cooperate with Binhai University to let them send talents, especially technical talents. I went to the interview at that time. You said that I went to the interview. Can you pass it? Chen Maxiao laughed. Go, let me promise you to pass. Turn back and expel you. Expel the boss. But my dream has always been. Zhao Min was also amused by Chun Mo's words. This chairman, sometimes it is really a bit of a bad taste. Say business. There are problems at the company headquarters. Well, you said. I plan to have 2 plots, ready to build the company headquarters and industrial park. Zhao Min said. Now that the company's popularity has gone up, although there are still few people, it is necessary to plan ahead, otherwise it will be a bit slow after the development. Yes, it should be built. Chinemo thought about it. Then I let Ling Feng go to contact with the city government. First, if you have time, come to the company. For Chun Mo's excellent travel, Zhao Min is helpless. Anyway, this chairman has a look of indifferent appearance. She is used to it. After hanging up the phone, Chun Mo re-entered the research of Chinese character programming language. The book on creating programming languages is very thorough in terms of keywords, phrases, and statement definitions. However, the expression of Chinese characters is too complicated, so research will be so slow. This is a brand new computer language system, and it has never been tried. It is not as simple as translating C language directly. The research in the first 2 months has made great progress, and I believe that it will be completed in the near future. So during this time, he decided to put all his energy into the study of Chinese programming languages. As soon as he entered the research state, Chen Mo got stuck. Chapter 37. Chinese Character Programming Language. Time is passing. In the seat of the shop, Chen Mo looked at the computer screen and laughed, and the laughter gradually expanded and passed to the store. His laughter attracted a lot of passers-by from outside the store. "Young man, are you okay?" The voice of a question made Chen Mo's laughter come to an abrupt end. Just turned around and saw the aunt of the grocery store next door, looking at him with doubtful eyes. Chen Mo's smile was stiff on his face, and his look was awkward. "Nothing, I successfully passed a game, a little excited." Chen Majin touched his nose. "Young people, make more money, wives, play less games, or you are sorry for your girlfriend." "Yes." Chen Majin nodded. After confirming that Chen Mo had no problem, the aunt of the grocery store turned and left. Chen Mo once again set his sights on the computer screen. After the last one, another month passed, and finally the basic grammar of all Chinese programming languages was created. In terms of basic grammar, he borrowed some grammar from C, B, and assembly language. Finally, combined with Chinese special expressions and grammar, it has created 18 types of data, 108 keyword groups, 36 control statements, constants, variables, operations, characters, and arrays. These basic grammars allowed him to study, summarize, and revise all day and night. Even if he is a superbrain and has the comprehension and memory that ordinary people can't understand, he has read and understood the two computer language creation and application obtained in the Science and Technology Library 3 times. It took him more than 3 months to put these. The basic grammar is all sorted out. Looking at the words running successfully on the universal compiler on the computer screen, Chen Mo couldn't help but laugh. The universal compiler is a compiler that comes with computer language creation and application. The purpose is to enable people who create computer languages to solve the problem of incompatibility of compiled code. However, the basic syntax must be defined before writing the code. Huang Tian pays off. After such a long time of creation, the basic grammar is finally completed. On the compiler, it is the simplest decimal calculator. The above shows success, which shows that the definition of the basic grammar is basically complete. If you let people know that he only created a computer language in 3 months, he will definitely be a monster. After saving all the basic grammar materials, Chen Mo shut down the store door. "Young man, closed so early? Don't do business?" "Just left the store." The aunt next door looked at him doubtfully. "The game is cleared, and I have a day off today." After that, Chen Mo rode his bicycle and couldn't wait to go back to renting a house. Now the young people, playing a game becomes neurotic, and even the work is not done. How many people have lost the game? Go back and take care of the stinky boy at home. Auntie looked at Chen Mo's back and shook his head. 3 months have passed, and the basic grammar of the Chinese programming language has finally been created. Now he can't wait to enter the technology library. After returning to the rental house, the computer bag was lost, and Chen Mo was lying on the bed directly. 100 meters high bookshelf, a familiar book with dark red book covers, and a table. At this time, Chen Mo was happy and everything was beautiful. After opening the book on the table, Shu Lao appeared again in the library. "Come." Shu Old looked at Chen Mo and nodded slightly. "Is it to come to the technology? You have 3 random choices right now. Do you want to use it?" In the past 3 months, the random choice of his apprenticeship level authority, all useless. This time is to share technology and technology. Random selection is a huge pit, and Chen Mo has a psychological shadow on random selection. So some time ago, he has not chosen, just to get it all at once. Use. Chen Mo nodded. "First, I wish you good luck." Shu Old smiled a little finger, a dense book arranged out, began to frantically rotate, and finally became a book in the hands of Shu Lao. Chen Mo blinked and stared at the book in the hands of Shu Lao. Human Thoracic Developmental Aid, for external use. "What do you mean?" Chen Mo trembled and his face was twitching, still not willing to believe that this is a fact. Legative meaning, "Congratulations, this is a good thing." Shu Old smiled again and laughed out loud. "I know it is a good thing." Chunimo wants to cry without tears. Don't. Yes, how can you not? Chunimo immediately jumped up. This pharmacy really made it. On the ability to make money. Definitely not lost to the mobile phone. Women's money is the easiest to earn, especially the woman who loves beauty. It's just that every time I randomly get this medicine, I don't know how to describe my luck. And in the medical field, he has no plans to enter for the time being. That's right, technology is not good or bad. As long as it can bring people happy technology, it is a good technology. Shoe old book into Chunmo's head. This is low level. There is a disadvantage. But for you, it should be an advantage. What do you mean? If you want to use it multiple times, you can make more money. Shu Lao laughed. Come back. Chun Imo simply recalled the drug after the opening. Shu Lao smiled and pointed at the air, and the light curtain fell again. The book was rotated again. Not long after, another book was parked in the hands of Shu Lao. Carbon crystal lithium-ion battery production process. After Chun Imo saw the book, he immediately laughed, came to a normal, and was able to use it temporarily. This is definitely good news. Come back, Chun Imo said. After the old man took the book into Chun Mo's head, he clicked on the air again. After the light curtain turned into a book and fell into the hands of Shu Lao, Chun Mo's face was black. Ball pen production process. Not as good as the first one. This is coming, not much use. Now that he wants to insert a foot in the stationary market, it is better to enter the medical field directly. This thing can be done by everyone, and there is no uniqueness in technology. 3 times of random selection, battery technology can be used temporarily. It is also a small gain. Is the computer language created? After the book was taken into Chun Mo's head, Shu Lao Kai opened. Created. Chun Imo nodded, then the main event. Shu Lao nodded with satisfaction, clicked on Chun Mo's head, and left it in the air. The basic grammar of the Chinese character programming language is listed on the light curtain. Seeing the basic grammar of the Chinese character programming language, Shu Old's face flashed a slight surprise. Okay, very good. Shu Lao is full of affirmation. The basic grammar of this computer language is very subtle. It is more subtle than many computer languages I have seen. Your language is really interesting. Hearing the affirmation of Shu Lao, Chun Mo's face showed a happy color. Sometimes I don't understand the problem. He will ask Shu Lao. When he is fine before going to bed, he will come in and chat with Shu Lao. For so long, both of them are also teachers and friends. Chun Imo knows that Shu Lao's vision is very high and his knowledge is very wide. He can be said to be exquisite by Shu Lao, and it is definitely very good. Is it willing to share technology? Asked Shu. Of course, technology sharing. Chun Imo nodded without hesitation. Well, very good basic grammar. Shu Lao is still amazed. This kind of exquisite computer programming language is very small, shared with the technology library, should get a good technology. Shu Lao nodded with satisfaction. A little finger, the light curtain quickly turned into a book and flew into the innermost of the science and technology library. After a while, a light curtain poured down from the technology library, and a book slowly formed in the hands of Shu Lao. Chapter 38, Low-Level Artificial Intelligence Development. Low-Level Artificial Intelligence Development. A book slowly formed in the hands of Shu Lao. When he saw the cover of the book, Chun Mo's face smiled and slowly expanded. Artificial intelligence. This is the hottest research nowadays. He saw books on advanced artificial intelligence on the bookshelf, but now he has no permission to touch books on advanced artificial intelligence. However, low-level artificial intelligence is also artificial intelligence, and Chun Machine is happy. I didn't expect to share the Chinese character programming language, but I was able to get the technology of low-level artificial intelligence development. It was simply that the pie fell in the sky, and he was in the middle. Don't be too happy. This is just a method to teach you to develop, and it is not the source code for artificial intelligence. Shu Lao said, It's almost the same. Chun Imo smiled. Let you copy the answer and tell you the solution to the problem. The two have essential differences. However, the idea of solving the problem is the same as long as the final result is correct. A lot worse. Shu Old shook his head. The source code of artificial intelligence, unless copied and pasted, each artificial intelligence is created differently, and the code and programming language are the genes of artificial intelligence. And this kind of stress? Imo is full of surprises. Like you have children, the children born are children, but gender, IQ, and birth defects, there is a fundamental difference. In the final analysis, the genes are different. That is, the source code and the programming language are different. What makes me have a baby? Imo was happy at once. How to hear it feels weird. Play a metaphor, but you create artificial intelligence, and you are almost like a child. Shu Laoha smiled. The framework of artificial intelligence is here. As for your genes, it is up to you to work hard. When he finished, he took the book in his hand into Chun Mo's head. There is one more thing to tell you. You said. Imo recalled the knowledge of low-level artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence programming language. Determine its height. The programming language you developed, although just created, but the level of subtlety is better than the computer language you have learned before. Develop a manual with the programming language you developed. Smart. Maybe there will be unexpected gains. Understood. Imo nodded. The last thing is something that must be reminded. When creating artificial intelligence, be careful. I remember that there is a world of people who are violent and violent, creating artificial intelligence, connecting people's consciousness, and resulting in artificial intelligence. It also inherits the character of that person, and the world is destroyed. Understood. Chun Mo's heart is cold. This is an example of artificial intelligence destroying the world. But everything is a double-edged sword, and it is impossible to do it because of this fear. After staying in the Science and Technology Library for a long time, I asked Shu Lao about some knowledge about artificial intelligence before coming out of the Technology Library. This time, the harvest is very large. Except for the human breast and department developmental aids, the carbon crystal lithium-ion battery technology only needs to synthesize carbon crystals to produce batteries. According to the data in the book, carbon-based lithium-ion batteries are not comparable to graphene batteries. However, compared with the current polymer lithium-ion battery, the capacitance is much higher and the charging speed is much faster. In the future, batteries in the fields of electric vehicles, mobile phones, and notebook computers are fully accessible. Even Imo was surprised that this technology is only a low-level technology in the technology library. But think about what might happen in the future world. These technologies are really too low-level. Ballpoint pen production technology. Imo does not intend to use. This process, now completely replaced, there is not much special. A technology company entering the stationary market doesn't mean much. The biggest achievement this time is low-level artificial intelligence development. Artificial intelligence technology, from the very beginning, he coveted, but the level of authority is not enough. In the Science and Technology Library, cannot touch the books on artificial intelligence. The sharing of Chinese character programming languages and the acquisition of artificial intelligence, even if it is low-level, is also a very unexpected surprise. The low level defined by the Science and Technology Library is not the low level of Internet technology definition. After sitting up from the bed, Imo dialed Xiaomin's phone. There is now a technology for carbon-based lithium-ion batteries, but he also needs a lab to synthesize carbon crystals. After all, the carbon crystals recorded in the book may be new materials, and this must be experimented. Chairman, what? Let people help me build a personal lab, physics lab, and chemistry lab. I will send the equipment I need to your mailbox, Chen said. Yes. Zhao Min immediately agreed. Now I am in a meeting, and I will call you back. It is good. After hanging up the phone, Imo turned on the computer and listed the required equipment and materials, and sent a list to Zhao Min's mailbox. It was not long before the success was sent, and I received a call from Zhao Min. Chairman, just finished the meeting. Listen to the reports from various departments. I will report to you about the company's financial problems. Well, you said that the sales of the butterfly I will do. How much? Imo asked. 800,000, a very good sales. In addition to the purchase of spare parts and the cost of various patents, there are other costs. There are more than 500 million net profit. No wonder so many people covet the mobile phone market. Imo was slightly surprised. We are because of the mobile phone system and waterproof function. The price is higher than other mobile phones, and the profit is also much higher. You are now a billionaire. How do you feel? Nothing to feel. Imo smiled. All right, you win. Zhao Min's voice is full of helplessness. It seems that the big things can't stand the wave of this young chairman. I took a piece of land on the Qinghai side, more than 300 acres. Because it is a high-tech industrial park, the government has a great discount. 800 square meters, 170 million won, and the location is very good. Yeah, Chunimo said. Then let people plan the design first. Okay, what are you doing with the physics and chemistry lab this time? Zhao Min was sitting in the office and looking at the emails from Chun Mofa, the equipment and instruments, and the materials. She couldn't understand what it was. Only professionals knew the role of this equipment. Prepare to study the battery. I can't understand your head. Zhao Min smiled bitterly. Now Chinemo is a person who supports a company's technology. She doesn't know what Chinemo has eaten. For this low-key chairman, she is increasingly invisible. It seems to be an ordinary young man, but I really understand it, and I don't know it. I will let people build the laboratory, and the relevant environmental assessment procedures will be done for you. After the fake is over, it should be fine. The R&D department is working on the development of the computer operating system based on the architecture of the marching ant system. I have a lot of ideas, and I will tell you the progress of their research. Chinemo came to interest. The company is only supported by you alone, certainly not. The people in the R&D department do not have to pay for their meals. On the mobile phone market, we have opened a gap and stirred up this pool of stagnant water. The second mobile phone design. Do you still have bold idea? Look back, I think about it. Okay. After hanging up the phone, Chinemo focused on the computer and began to familiarize himself with the use of Chinese programming languages. This is a nascent field, a Chinese programming language that is different from other computer languages. However, this programming language was developed by him. For the basic grammar, he is very familiar with it. It only needs simple learning and can be integrated. Near the night, Chinemo was awakened, looked at the time, and was awake. Don't say anything. Turn off the computer and rush to rent a house. Chapter 39. Come back home. Chunimo rode his bicycle and flew all the way to the dormitory area of the school. There are a lot of students around with luggage, and they are in a hurry. Yesterday, after the test, the University of Binhai officially took a holiday, and Xiaoyu also booked a ticket tonight. When he went out to play last night, he had promised to fish, and he was going to send her today. The result almost missed the time, but fortunately, I finally took a look at the time. The bicycle is all the way to the dormitory area, and you can see the small fishing waiting in the cold wind. Small fish, sorry, too busy, almost forgot the time. Stopped in front of Xiaoyu, Chen Imo grabbed the hand that had been frozen and cold and held it in his hand. I was thinking about how to punish you. Xiaoyu let Chen Imo grab his hand. He was a little angry. Seeing Chun Mo's distressed appearance, he disappeared instantly, and his face showed a sweet smile. How to punish you? Chun Imo took the suitcase in the small fisherman's hand and took her to leave the school. Take me over in the car. Xiaoyu pointed to the little sheep next to Li Ruojuan and took out the key and handed it to Chinimo. The weather is cold, and you don't need to blow the taxi. I am not cold. I will punish you for sending me in the past. When I come back, I will blow the cold wind. Xiaoyu smiled. Okay, I confess. Chun Imo took the key in the small fisherman's hand and put the small suitcase of the small fish in front. Just sitting down, the little fisherman sat up and hugged him from behind. Hurry up, if you miss the time, you are dead. Xiaoyu buried his head behind him, with a threat in his voice, but Chun Imo couldn't see it. At this time, her eyes were bent into a crescent shape. Sit steady. Chun Imo reminded him to start the little sheep and leave the school. It has already entered the winter, and the cold wind on the street is close to the evening. The pedestrians on the road are wrapped in thick down jackets. The small fishing rod is behind Chun Imo, and the whole body is attached to him. After I got home, you will go back soon. Good. Chun Imo nodded. After you go back, if you miss me, just call me. I won't miss you, narcissism. Xiaoyu hugged Chun Mo's arm tightly. After the end of the year, I will send you a surprise. You said, I remember. Can you tell me in advance, what surprise? Chun Imo asked. Think it yourself. Go home this time. Don't be caught by your family. Do you want to die or don't want to live? Xiaoyu was teased by Chun Imo, and he sneaked a slap in his back. Go to a blind date. Find one that is taller than you, richer than you, handsomer than you. I am taller than I admit that there are a lot. I am handsome, I am afraid it is not easy to find. Don't shave. Xiao Yulu giggled behind Chun Mo's. Then I am looking for a richer than you. I am more difficult to find than I have money. Would you ask if you are a millionaire or a multimillionaire? There is enough for you. You are priceless, and you don't sell much money. Chen Maxiao smiled. Hearing this sentence, Xiao Yu's face instantly turned red, and on the face of Chun Mo's back, a sweet smile was hanging. I found that you became slick, and the words were so nauseous. You said this to other girls. How is it possible? I will only tell you. Shameless. On the road, the wind chilled, and Chun Mo slowed down. When he arrived at the station, his face was frozen. However, there is nothing wrong with the small fishing in the back, and the face is a little red. After the ticket was taken, the two went to the waiting room. There is still 10 minutes to get on the bus. This time you are lucky, come in time. Xiaoyu looked at the time and took out a black and white scarf from the bag and directly put it on Chun Mo. Send you gift. Be careful when you go back. Don't freeze. I will go first. Call me at home. After the small fishing check-in was on the train, Shinemo Kai rushed back to the school and sent the little sheep back to Li Ruashi. After returning to renting a house, it was already at night. After a simple shower, I turned on the computer and continued the study this afternoon. Many people are worried that the maturity of artificial intelligence will bring chaos to the present world. Many people are worried that the artificial intelligence in the movie controls the world's picture and even calls for stopping the study of artificial intelligence. However, artificial intelligence is a trend in the development of technology in the future. This trend will not stop because of some people's concerns. No country will give up research on artificial intelligence. The next day, after Chen Mo was dressed neatly, he wore a scarf from a small fisherman and left the rented house. Zhao Min sat in the office and handled the documents. Although the company was not obstructed for some time before, but the response has been timely, it has now subsided, and the remaining small fish and shrimp have no incentive to spray. The year is getting closer, and things are getting calmer. Now that the company has entered a period of rapid development, the scale of the company is also expanding, and there are more troubles. Zhao Zong, there is a gentleman looking for you. When Zhao Min was processing the documents, a staff member knocked on the door and walked in. Let him come in. Zhao Min put down the documents in his hand and frowned. Just looking up, I saw Chun Mo, wearing a casual attire and wearing a scarf. After seeing Chun Mo, Zhao Min's face was full of surprise. Chairman, is the sun coming out from the west today? Will you come to the company? From the establishment of the company to the present, Chun Mo has not come a few times. Until now, the company's employees did not know what the chairman looked like. Even the management has never seen the chairman. Zhao Min did not expect that Chun Mo would come over today. You are very handsome in this line. Zhao Min looked at Chun Mo. Thank you. Chun Mo sat down on the sofa. I am going to go home and take a look at the company before I leave. It's just right. Zhao Min smiled and handed the documents on the table to Chun Mo. The company's financial statements, you see, there is this market feedback and the sales of butterfly eyes. Chun Mo simply flipped it and handed the document back to Zhao Min. Now the company is on the right track. In the high-speed development period, I have rented the top 10 floors of the Phoenix building. As a temporary office area of the company, your office and laboratory are at the top. After coming over, you should be able to get it. Yeah. Chun Mo nodded. This time, it is to look at the company's situation. It seems to be good now. The year is coming. You take 20 million out and give the employees the year-end award. As for how to distribute it, you decide. It's a good boss. Zhao Min showed a smile. Then I thank you for them. Nothing. I will go back first. If you have something, please call me. At noon that day, Chun Mo went out with his suitcase. Determining that the company has no major events for the time being, so Chun Mo will be assured of going home. The hometown is not too far from Benhai, and it takes only 5 hours to drive in the same province. All the way to the scenery, when I came back to the house, I saw the busy figure of my mother. Chun Mo took a deep breath and smiled. Mom. The busy figure, the body is stiff, and when I look back at Chun Mo, Chun Mu's face immediately smiles. Yesterday my son called back and said that he came back today, but did not expect it to be so fast. It's all thin. You wait in the house and wait for dinner. It's good soon. Where is it thin? Chun Mo smiled. Every time he went back outside, he would be said to be thin. Dad? The work didn't come back. I will call you Xiao Xiao. Shenmai heard it. It felt a bit wrong. He came back on holiday and called Xiao Xiao. However, Chen Mo did not put it in his heart, put his luggage, and sat in the hall to watch TV. Busy for so long, back home is the real relaxation. Not long after, Chen Mu came in with a smile. Amber, you will go to your little house with me tomorrow. You will know when you get there. Chen mother smiled mysteriously and turned to the kitchen to be busy. Chapter 40, Blind Date. Xiao Yu dragged the suitcase, looked at the strange station, licked his painful eyebrows, and dialed the phone. Hey, I am standing. Would you like me to pick you up for a night? There was a female voice on the phone. No, I am going to my uncle's house tonight. Take a rest tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow I will go directly to your wedding. Okay, see you then. There was a female voice on the phone. After hanging up the phone, I am preparing to call the taxi, and the phone will ring again. Small man, what is it? Sister, tell you an unfortunate news. There was a gloating voice on the phone. What unfortunate news? I am a little tired now. You are going to say, I have to go to Zhang Shushu's house. I have stolen my father and Zhang Shushu to talk on the phone today. Uncle Zhang asked about your situation, knowing that you are graduating soon, and then talked about your lifelong events. You guess what happened next? The voice of Xiao Man is still gloating. What happened? Xiao Yu has a bad feeling. Hey, Zhang Shushu said that there is a nephew in Jinjin. This year, it is just a university graduate. It is your school. He feels that the conditions of the two of you are just right, and then I want you to meet tomorrow. If you want to make a friend, don't just be a good face when you are right. Xiao Man laughed at the phone and was full of gloating. No, Xiao Yumu snorted. I want to kiss me. Almost my parents agreed. After all, the person introduced by Zhang Shushu is definitely reliable. Sister, you asked for more happiness. I can only help you here. Ha ha. When the laughter has not fallen, it becomes a blind sound, and Xiao Man has already hung up, leaving the little fish in the wind. This time I came to Huaqing. I am going to attend the wedding of high school classmates. As a result, the father did not trust, let her go to a friend's home for a few days, and then go back in the new year. Uncle Zhang Yang has seen her several times, and her father is a fishing boat. The two have a good relationship, and Zhang Shushu is also very good. Xiao Yu promised it. The result is now she wants to kiss each other, and she still doesn't know if she really meets tomorrow. Thinking of this possibility, Xiao Yu's face slammed and hurriedly stopped a taxi and left the nearest hotel. Uncle Zhang's family must not go, or he will be embarrassed when he arrives. Just getting on the bus, the phone will ring again. Precious. After seeing the number, Xiao Yu suddenly became nervous. Jinjin. Well, Xiao Yu, are you standing? I will let your uncle pick you up. I have arrived, but I don't have to worry about my uncle. I am going out to have something to eat with my friends. I may be late at night. I will stay in her place and go to your house tomorrow. Xiao Yu lied and felt the heartbeat constantly. Accelerate. That's it. You can come over tomorrow. Go out at night. Pay attention to safety. Don't play too late. After hanging up the phone, Xiao Yu was relieved. The next day, Chen Mo was woken up from bed by her mother and got up for breakfast. Amber, go for a handsome dress and go with me to your little house. I haven't seen me before. Why are you so handsome? Just come back. Give a good impression. Don't be as embarrassed at home. You are so big. Chen Mo feels a bit wrong, but the mother's request, he did not refuse, found a set of clothes that looked more comfortable, followed her out. Xiao Yin is the little girl of the mother, called Xiao Zhun, who also called her Jinjun. When he was a child, he took great care of him. So Chen Mo was very impressed with this little girl. I used to give him a red envelope every time I had a holiday. Chen Mo remembers when he was a child. At that time, Dad didn't work. His family was not so affluent. When he came to the house to collect debts, he was also borrowed money to return to Daxi. After that incident, the family and the big sisters also fell out, and their family and the little family, the relationship is also more close. Not long after, Chen Mo was led by his mother and went to Xiao Xiao's house. Just arrived at the door, Xiao Yin walked out from inside. After seeing Chen Mo, he smiled and said, all of them have grown into handsome guys. Thank you, Jane Xin. Chen Mo asked. He remembers the cousin who grew up in his family from a young age. Before the young widower and the little sister went out to work hard, The family did not have the elderly to take care of the children, and they sent the cousin to their home for care. So he and his cousin Zhang Xinxin grew up together, no difference with their brothers and sisters. That girl, go out for a holiday, go to a friend's house, didn't come back. Xiaoyan said. Amber, you sit in the hall. I go to the kitchen with your mother to cook. Ajin, what about the girl? Chen asked as she walked. I haven't arrived yet. I will call and ask. Chen Nemo sat on the sofa and kept his body. His body was developed with potential, and his hearing was very sensitive. He clearly heard the conversation between the two. Girl. In an instant, Chun Mo's mind flashed countless thoughts and finally settled on 2 words. Blind date. Thinking of this possibility, Chen Nemo almost vomited blood. When he was at the school, he sneaked a small fisherman. Don't go home and be pulled out by his family. As a result, he was pulled over when he got home. Even if the opposite is true, don't you have to play like this? Chen Mo is still not sure, slowly approaching the kitchen. Small fish, why haven't you come yet? Is the meal ready? That Jane, I am not feeling well. Can I change the day? In a hotel room, Xiaoyu looked anxious and couldn't laugh. This Chen Mo, go back and must pack him. When I said that I would be taken home by the school, I was really told by the bastard. She didn't sleep well all night, just thinking about it. Is not feeling well? Then I asked my nephew to pick you up and take you to see. Your dad told us, let us look after you, or we can't explain. There is no doubt in Zhenzhen. In the old mouth, his daughter is very well behaved. Don't stop, don't need it. Jane, little things, not so serious. Waiting, I have to go out with my classmates. I can't stay there for too long, or go too late. The classmates come to me, come back and contact me. You goodbye, Jane. After that, Xiaoyu directly hangs up the phone. Dead Chinemo crow mouth. Xiaoyu was screaming at Chunemo at this time, but he did not know how to deal with Xinjun. Autumn. Outside the kitchen, Chunemo sneezed and his face was desperate. Even he didn't know what it was. Just as Xiaoyan's words, he listened to his ear and wanted to introduce the woman to him. To put it bluntly, it is a blind date. Mom, Jane, I am not feeling well. I go out to buy medicine. Chun-Imo shouted and waited for the two to answer and rushed out of the house. Emmer, where are you going? Don't eat. When I just ran outside, I bumped into the little coward. The little coward is usually a little optimistic and humorous. Every time I see Chun-Imo, both of them will be especially happy. Coward that. I went out to buy something. Chun-Imo ran and ran. Seeing the back of Chun-Mo's demise, Zhang Yang shook his head and smiled into the room. Xiao-Imo. Zhang Yang just walked into the hall, and Xiao Shuamei asked as he looked at the empty sofa. Sliding down, it is estimated that we know that we want to introduce girls to him. Zhang Yang smiled and said, Isn't Xiaoyan? Xiaoyu said that he had a classmate. Xiaozhen said, That's cooking. Let's eat it ourselves. I call. Ask a few friends to come and drink. These two people are estimated to know that this is a blind date and find an excuse to run. Zhang Yang chuckled a few times. Let's find it next time. Opportunity, this kind of thing is barely coming. They are just graduated from college, still young, and may not adapt at once. Chen-Imo ran to the street and looked awkward. Too dangerous. Actually did not lie to him to go to blind date. If Xiaoyu knows, I am afraid that Xiaoyu can laugh at him. Just ran to the street and the phone rang. Seeing that it was a small fisherman, immediately relieved, if the mother told him to go back, it would be better to go to the hospital for 2 hours. Small fish what? Your home is in Huacheng. Xiaoyu asked. Yes, what's the matter? I am in the flower city now, said Xiaoyu. I missed me so soon, come to me? Where? Chun-Imo immediately smiled. Just now there is nowhere to go. Xiaoyan will definitely not go back. Now go home. My mom is going home. It is estimated to lick his skin and put other people's pigeons. I got a good friend to marry, just here. I just got home and informed me, and I came here again. I just came here last night. Didn't inform you. Just have time today. Take me to play, said the fisherman. After getting the address of Xiaoyu, Chen-Imo immediately rushed over. After seeing the small fishing, Chen-Imo was just deceived by the blindness of the blind date, swept away. However, this matter must not tell Xiaoyu, or she will be laughed at by her. Wanna go? Don't talk. Let me play for a while. When Xiaoyu thinks of a blind date, he wants to scream Chen-Imo. The crow's mouth really made her cheated to get blind when she came back. Fortunately, my sister reminded me. Otherwise, she would be embarrassed. You can call. When his words fell, he was squandered by Xiao Yu, but on his shoulders, he stopped after a painful hand. The first time I saw hitting someone, I hurt myself. Chen Mo grabbed Xiao Yu's hand directly and smiled. My little temper is finished. After that, Xiao Yu kissed him on his face. This is to compensate you. Take me to play. Go anywhere. Go to my house and see my parents. Thinking about beauty. When I heard the parents, Xiao Yu's face immediately turned red. Will you always wear it on your scarf? Xiao Yu began to help Chen Mo sort out the clothes he had just disrupted. Of course, wear it, just like you are around. Hey, I found you numb. Xiao Yu showed a disgusted expression and turned to smile gently. Together with me to go to a friend's wedding tomorrow. Chapter 41. How to reward me. With a small fishing, I spent a circle in the fun of the city, and after sending Xiao Yu back to the hotel, Chun Ma-Tsai ran his head back home. Just stepping into the house, I saw my mother's bad eyes. Chen Mo can only pretend not to see. Where are you going today? Why is the phone turned off? Xiao Shuame opened his mouth, and his tone was very bad. I want to let the two young people meet each other. As a result, the girl did not come. Chen Mo also slipped away. She called the phone and shut it down, which made her very anxious. I went to buy medicine to meet friends. Went out to play. The phone did not power off. Chen Mo smiled. I didn't say you, just ran to Xiao Xiao's house. I ran away. How rude you are. Chen mother caught a reprimand, and Chen looked quietly at the side, but the smile on his face could not be concealed. Xiao Yu returned to the hotel and started to boot with fear. Say good to Zhang Shushu. She did not go. Do not know if Zhang Shushu is worried. After thinking about it, Xiao Yu dialed the phone of Uncle Zhang. Just connected. It sounded a little worried about the sound. Small fish. Call your phone is turned off. You will not call back. I will contact your father. Uncle, that embarrassed. Go out with friends. The phone has no electricity. Xiao Yu said with apologetic. Where are you? I will pick you up and stay. Your dad let me look after you. I don't see anyone here. Zhang Yang heard a little fish and nothing, and he was relieved. No, my uncle. I will stay at the hotel. A girl. How bad it is to live in a hotel. You will give me the address. I will pick you up. Your dad told you to live with me. You don't have to see your uncle. You don't have to bother with you. I am going to go there now. Xiao Yu could not find an excuse for rejection, but he could only say it with a hard head. After hanging up the mobile phone, Xiao Yu directly lies on the bed, wanting to cry without tears. Finished. It seems that this level cannot hide. It's a big deal to refuse. Xiao Yu got up from the bed and began to pack things out. Small fish will come over. Zhang Yang just put down his mobile phone and said to Xiao Jin next to him. Then I informed Xiaomei. Xiao Jin immediately took out his mobile phone. There is no demand for this. The two children are still too young. Didn't they see that they ran today? Xiao Yu almost refused to come over. It is estimated that we know our arrangement. Zhang Yang said. Small fish. I have seen this girl twice, and she is handsome and well-behaved. It is just a small match, and it is a university. There must be a common language. Maybe I can do it, otherwise I will not have this proposal. What are you urging them? Now they are all popular in love, seeing one side, not knowing how to recognize a face, and being friends is fine. The next day, Chen Mo finished breakfast and hurried out of the room. He was really scared, let his mother catch it, and took him to Xiao Xiao's house. When arriving at the agreed place, Chen Mo waited quietly for the appearance of Xiao Yu. Today is the wedding of Xiao Yu's friend. Since Xiao Yu let him stay with him, Chen Mo will not refuse. Not long after it appeared, Xiao Yu appeared in front of him. At this time, the small fisherman, wearing a slim trench coat. Inside is a tight-fitting sweater, which keeps warm and outlines the body perfectly. A touch of makeup, coupled with the unique temperament of the body, makes Chun Mo look awkward. Don't see enough? Xiao Yu's hand shook in front of Chun Mo's eyes, his face with a shy smile. So beautiful. That is of course, today is to attend the wedding. Too casual. It is not good. Xiao Yu took Chen Mo's arm. Let's go, Chen Mo asked. After that, Chen Mo stopped the taxi and went to the hotel where the wedding was held. Blue Spring Hotel. At this time, the hotel was full of wedding cars, and the doorway was decorated with some joy. There were many people coming and going, and everyone had a smile on their faces. After paying the gift, Chen Mo and Xiao Yu went into the wedding scene. Small fish, you finally came over. The bride of the welcome saw the fisherman and immediately smiled. Hey, Xiao Yu and the bride gently hugged. Is this your boyfriend? He screamed, Chen Mo. Yeah. Xiao Yu pulled Chen Mo over. He is Chen Mo. This bride is the same table in my high school. The groom is also a classmate in high school, Sun Hao. Happy wedding. Chen Mo smiled and said hello to the bride and groom. Small fish, now busy, can't call you. I am really sorry. I have arranged, at the 6th table, the former classmates are there. Sun Hao and Chen Mo shook hands and smiled. Okay, you are busy first. Xiao Yu said goodbye and left with Chen Mo. Just sitting down on the 6th table, I feel that the atmosphere is a bit wrong. Originally, I talked about the hot atmosphere and stopped all of a sudden. Everyone's eyes were on Xiao Yu. He's Xiao Yu. A man in formal suit was surprised. Lu Qiwen, I haven't seen you for a long time. Xiao Yu smiled and nodded. It was a small fisherman. I didn't expect Xiao Yu to see it for a few years. It became so beautiful. Lu Qiwen looked at Xiao Yu. His face was bright, and people were alive. Small fisherman graduated this year? Are you interested in coming to me? Work in company? I have found a job, thank you. Xiao Yu still smiles. Now it should be an internship. The salary is definitely not high. I heard that you are studying management. Go to work there. My family is going to open a 5th supermarket. Like a manager, start with a monthly salary of 10,000 and dividends. Said a strong man who said, Thank you, Hua Chong. I can't manage the supermarket. Xiao Yu still has a generous smile. Her temperament, let a few men on the table, all attention to her body. In the past, the small fishing was also beautiful and many people chased it, but the small fishing at that time did not have the unique temperament. Small fish, who are you bringing? Don't tell us. A girl couldn't see the past and interrupted them directly. His name is Chen Mo, my boyfriend. Xiao Yu said. Hello, everyone. Chen Mo smiled and said hello and put his eyes on the phone. He just came to accompany Xiao Yu. This is not his home, so there is no choice to interject. Secretly handing over boyfriends doesn't tell us, not kind. Oh, I remember many people chasing you at the beginning. You don't care, said the girl who spoke. Mr. Chun, dare to ask Gao? Lu Qiwen asked. I? Selling mobile phones. Now as a billionaire. Chen Majin smiled. Zimbabwe. This made Xiao Yu smile and hit Chen Mo's shoulder. He usually likes to joke, don't mind. Like me, he is preparing to graduate, the same school, and now learning software development. It male. Everyone suddenly realized. Small fish, congratulations, now is awkward. I believe that soon after, it is yours. Another girl said. The atmosphere is relaxed. There is no show-off and ridicule. Everyone is just talking about the high school things of the past, and the things that have been experienced in these years. The friendship of the former classmates is simple and pure. Suddenly, the lively scene was quiet, and under the host's message, a pair of newcomers also made a grand appearance. After a series of process ceremonies, it was also the time to throw the ball. I hope that the sisters who are not married today will come out and accept my blessings. The bride took the microphone and her face covered up the unknown color. Small fish, let's go too. Next to a girl pulled a small fisherman and walked behind the bride. The little fish face is a little red and grows at the end of the crowd. Suddenly, the exclamation sounded, and the person in front was madly retreating. The little fish did not react, and a flower ball fell in her arms. Just after returning to God, I was hit by people who were constantly retreating. What? After the exclamation, Xiao Yu fell backwards, without the pain of imagination, only feeling in a warm arms and a familiar taste. After seeing Chun Mu's familiar smile, Xiao Yu also laughed. I saved you once again. How can I reward me? Chapter 42 Meet? Seeing Chun Mo holding a small fishing, the scene was shocking and no applause. The bride saw Chun Mo and Xiao Yu and immediately relieved. This time it was an accident. Fortunately, Xiao Yu was hugged by Chun Mo, otherwise he would fall. In the eyes of the public, the scene will be very embarrassing. After thinking about it, I rushed to grab the host's microphone. Hero, kiss the beauty. At this time, the small fish caught the flower ball and was in the arms of Chun Mo coupled with the bride's words. Cheers broke out on the field. Pro 1, Pro 1. The little fish face suddenly turned red, and he stared at Chun Mo. Don't be here. Her words can only be heard by Chun Mo, but at this time everyone's eyes are on them. No. Oh, oh. The field was immediately surrounded by cheers and applause, and the scene was full of joy. Until the end of the wedding, Xiao Yu left with Chen Mo. His face was still red. The scene just mentioned was ashamed, and even she could not think of this happening. You just did not mean it. Xiao Yu hugged Chen Mo's arm. His eyes were not good. It is not my fault that you fall. If I don't hug you, you fall in front of so many people, then you can't die? Chen Mo smiled. I said you kissed me. When Xiao Yu said this sentence, his face was still shy. The relationship between the two, kissing is normal, but this time so many people looked, making her very uncomfortable. The bride knows our relationship and will shout the words and resolve the shackles of the scene. Plus the scene is so warm. Today is a happy day, and I am not good. Bad. For Chen Mo's remarks, Xiao Yu snorted and felt that what he said was quite reasonable. After sending Xiao Yu back, Chen Mo looked around, and it seemed to be a small residence. Do you want to go there and sit down? However, I thought that Xiao Yin would introduce the girl to him, and Chen Mo immediately dismissed the idea. He is still terrible to go to the blind date, and there is already a small fishing. When I refused directly, Xiaoxi was not good at it. So in the recent period, Xiaojia's family was forbidden. Small fish, today's wedding is going well. Xiao Yugong just walked into the door. Xiao Zhen, who was watching TV, asked. It's quite smooth. I have been an old classmate who hasn't seen for many years. What about Zhang Shushu? Xiao Yu put down his bag and sat down on the sofa. He went out to drink with friends, have an internship? Xiao Zhen asked. After the end of the year, I have an internship. Xiao Yu nodded. What? Where? It should be hired into a good company and should go to work in the finance department. But specifically, it depends on the arrangement in Binhai. Xiao Yu returned truthfully. It's a good thing at Binhai University. I have a nephew. It's also a university in Binhai. It's just the same time as you. And there is also the city of Binhai. Do you want me to introduce you to you? What problems you will encounter in your future work or life? There is also a kind of care in the city of Binhai. This way, Xiao Yu heart smiled. How can this be rejected? Zhen just said that the introducer gave her a smile. In the future, she had a care and did not say what she wanted to do. She could not refuse. Since it is a cherished nephew and a classmate, it's okay to know. Xiao Yu slammed his head and promised to come down. Well, then I will let him come over tomorrow. Emmer, I will send some pastry to my little sister tomorrow. Chen Magong walked into the house and was stopped by his mother. No. Chen Mo knows the plan of the mother. This allows him to send things in the past. How to refuse? Numerous methods flashed through Chen Mo's mind and were filtered directly. Can't you call now? Okay, I am going. Chen Mo immediately served soft. Early the next morning, Chen Mo was called, and the rice cake was taken out by his mother. Before going out, still don't forget to let Chen Mo wear a handsome dress. Going to the front door, Chen Mo thought for a moment and dialed the phone of Xiao Yu. At this time, the small fisherman is sitting on the sofa in the hall of the room and watching TV with Jane. After the phone rings, it is like grabbing a straw. Jun, I will pick up the phone. Finished walking into the room. Small fish, you call me 2 minutes later, the rivers and lakes to help. Chen Mo said when the phone was connected. What happened? Asked Xiao Yu. I have a chance to tell you. Remember, after 2 minutes, I will hang up first. After the end of the call, Chen Matsai went to the front door of Xiao Xiao and knocked on the door. After a while, the door opened, and Chen Mo saw Xiao Xiao with a smiling face at first sight. Jun, Mama asked me to give you some pastry. Xin likes to eat. Come on. Zhen took the pastry box in his hand and took him into it. Zhen, Xin is back. Chen Mo sat on the sofa and adjusted the voice of the mobile phone to the maximum. No, I have a little niece. She just entered the room, and so on. I was preparing to leave the small fishing boat in the room. I heard someone coming in, grabbed my footsteps, attached my head to the door, and listened to the outside situation. Suddenly, the little fisher blinked. This voice is a bit familiar. Gently opened the door, through the door slit, and see Chen Mo sitting on the sofa, a small fisherman. Seems to think of something. Xiao Yu smiled happily, and finally climbed onto the bed, squatting on the quilt and laughing. The singer of the University of Binhai is Chen Mo. She suddenly understood why Chen Mo had contacted him just now and asked her to call him 2 minutes later. It turns out that he also knows what will happen next and wants to take the opportunity to escape. It's just that Chen Mo doesn't know that the person who is about to meet is her. It's also a coincidence that Xiao Yu's smile is so beautiful. They said that she would be arrested when she went home, and he was caught. Think of Chen Mo's symptoms. Xiao Yu would like to laugh. After getting up from the bed, Xiao Yu sat in front of the dressing table and looked at the phone time, smiling happily. She wants to see, don't call him. He will use what method to escape. I'm going to call her out. You know, they are all young people. She is also studying and working in the city of Binhai. When Zhenzhen finished, he walked into the room. Small fish, my nephew came over. Would you like to go out and chat with him? Zhenzhen. That, I changed my makeup, changed clothes, so dressed casually, not good. Xiao Yu smiled. Oh yes. Hearing Xiao Yu's answer, Jane immediately opened his eyes and smiled. After seeing Zhenzhen leave, Xiao Yu couldn't help but laugh and dialed Chen Mo's phone. Outside the hall, Chen Mo is not calm, and there is no calm in the past. I was praying for a little fish to call me, or wait for the next person to come out, and the scene will be paralyzed. She changed clothes and makeup. You watch TV, wait a few minutes. Good. Chen Mo's smile is a bit bitter. Suddenly, the phone ringing let Chen Mo's spirit shock, hurriedly connected. Hey, Chen Mo, where are you? What? In the hospital? I am going to pass, you wait. Chen Mo turned to Zhenzhen and said, Zhenzhen, my friend has something wrong. At the hospital, I have to go right now. My next time. Come over, goodbye, Jane. After that, holding the mobile phone and running out, an anxious appearance can be seen in a glimpse. Not only is it precious, but even the small fishing at the end of the phone, it is also a glimpse. Small fish, I will send you back to the place last night. You come down, let's go out and have fun. After escaping from the house of Zhenzhen, Chen Mo was relieved and wiped a sweat. At this time, the little fisherman smiled and wanted to laugh. It is good. After hanging up the phone, Xiao Yu changed a suit and took care of it before going out of the room. Just out of the house, I saw the less happy Jane. Small fish, my nephew. He is in a hurry, just left. I will introduce you to you next time. Nothing, Jane. You give me his contact information, I will contact him. Oh good. Zhenyan immediately smiled and said, this is his phone number, called Chen Mo, and this is his photo. Surely handsome. I must meet him next time. After seeing Chen Mo's photo, Xiao Yu laughed. He is very good, and you are in the same school, developing in the coastal city. You can contact more and have a photo. Since he is in a hurry, I have also made friends, then I will go out. After bidding farewell to the treasure, Xiao Yu will leave. After seeing Chen Mo, Xiao Yu laughed. Thinking about Chen Mo's escape, she couldn't help it. What is so happy? Chen Mo asked. Do you believe in fate? Xiao Yu took Chen Mo's arm and walked toward the street. Of course I believe, otherwise I will not meet you. Chen Mo said. Yes, it is quite good. Thinking of the matter just now, Xiao Yu laughed again. Chapter 43, Artificial Intelligence Prototype? On New Year's Eve, the flower market is like a dragonfly. The fireworks are shining, and the flashing fireworks ignite the most exciting climax of New Year's Eve. The night of the city was shrouded in joy, and the car was like water, light, and fire, intertwined into a moving picture. The outside world is lively and exciting. Chen Mo looked at the computer in front of him, and the speed of typing on the keyboard remained at a high speed. On the computer's compiler, it is not a programming language that people are familiar with, but Chinese characters. With a small fishing tour for 2 days, and the classmates finished the old, Xiao Yu has already bid farewell to him to go home for the new year. Every time I saw him, the inexplicable smile made him unclear. After Xiao Yu came home, Chen Mo did not go out and spared time. During this time, he was fine at home, and he also devoted himself to the development of artificial intelligence. So far, it has been more than half a month. Hey, finally click on the mouse and see the successful prompt shown above. Chen Mo sat in the chair, showing a relaxed smile. The development of artificial intelligence has been almost a month from the beginning to the present. He has thoroughly acquainted with the book, Low-Level Artificial Intelligence Development, and after familiarizing himself with the Chinese character programming language, he started to develop artificial intelligence. Finally, on this New Year's Eve, the development of the main architecture was completed. The framework of the current house has been completed. Next is the perfect thing. After Chen Mo saved the Chinese character source code of artificial intelligence, he lay in bed and entered the technology book stock. This time it is not for anything else, just to optimize. When technology is shared, the technology library will help him optimize the details so that he can save a lot of effort and let the technology library help him. After opening the book, Shu Lao appeared in the technology library. Shu Old, Happy New Year. After seeing Shu Old, Chen Mo's face showed a relaxed color. New Year. Shu Lao smiled and said, I have been your so-called year for the first time. You have to choose random permissions every month, and you have to use it for 5 days. This time, do you want to change technology or chat? Share technology. Chen Mo said. Well, Shu Old clicked on Chen Mo's head and pointed into the air. The dense Chinese characters appeared. This time the programming language is not English, but all Chinese characters. Seeing the source code above, Chen Mo's face is relaxed. I feel very kind when I look at it. After all, it is all he created. Yes, very good artificial intelligence, great plasticity. Shu Old nodded with satisfaction and looked amazed. I still feel your words. The programming language created is very subtle. So is it a mature technology now? Can it be shared? It's just a prototype, but it's an artificial intelligence, quite a newborn baby. I don't recommend sharing technology now. Shu Old shook his head. Why? Chen Mo asked. This is the first time Shu Lao does not recommend him to share technology. It's not unshared. It's not recommended to share now. Shu Lao said, You are just an artificial intelligence architecture, quite a house framework, but just a framework. Chen Mo nodded and expressed his approval. He also thought so. You want to take an architecture and then let the technology library optimize for you? Shu Lao suddenly said Chen Mo's mind. Yeah. Chen Maja nodded. I don't recommend you to do this. The source code of this artificial intelligence is like a newborn baby. Its character, you didn't define it. You have to know that a person's personality is the most important. Just like a house is built, there is no decoration and there is nothing to do. Do you want to decorate your house into a simple or luxurious style or a classical one? These are best defined by you, so that the technology library can help you define it. I am afraid you don't necessarily like it. Chen Mo nodded. It seems to be too anxious. However, artificial intelligence was developed. He had to be excited, and all could not wait to share technology. Now, with the reminder of Shu Lao, Chen Mo also calmed down. Go out first, wait for the perfection, then share the technology, it will be better. Shu Lao said. Good. Chen Mo nodded and covered the book. After stepping into the light door, Chen Mo opened his eyes and stared at the computer screen. It seems that the success of artificial intelligence will take some time. More haste, less speed. Chen Mo returned to the computer chair and started to design artificial intelligence. Early the next morning, Chen Mo was woken up by her mother from the bed. Last night, I was designing the character of artificial intelligence until I was in the early hours of the morning. Wait for you. They will come over, Xin will come over, don't sleep late, get up early, have dinner together, and have fun. Chen Mo got up, and after the wash, the mother gave him a red envelope. This is a lucky year. Hey. Chen Mo took the red bag and smirked. He still remembers when he was a child, he got the lucky money and was happy all day. After all, the childhood home is not rich, and the lucky money is almost the most money he has received in a year. The money in the red envelope is not worth mentioning for him. But every time I get the red envelope, the joy is still there. Happy New Year. Dad saw Chen Mo's appearance and stuffed him with a red envelope. Thank you, Dad. Chen Mo took the red envelope. Not long after, Xiao Xiao's family came over. Coward, Zhen Zhen, and a slim girl Zhang Xinxin. After seeing Chen Mo, Zhang Xinxin immediately showed an excited smile. Brother, I haven't seen you in a year, and you have become handsome again. Hey, I like to listen to this. You brother, I have always been so handsome. Chen Mo smiled. The previous follower, now also become a big beauty. Brother, I heard that mom introduced you to the object. Zhang Xinxin did not lower the voice. When the words came out, Chen Mo almost vomited blood. Looking at the look of this gimmick, Chen Mo can't help. However, her words, let Jin Jun suddenly come up with spirit. Xiao Mo, every time I let you go, I have to find various interfaces. The girls have not seen you, and now they have gone home, but it is a good girl. Jin Jun said. Jun, this is forcing not to come. Then you find it yourself? Anyway, young and handsome. If you can't find satisfaction, if you can go back, I will introduce her to you. But you must be fast, and she is not allowed to have a boyfriend. After all, a very good girl. Oh good. Chun Mozong breathed a sigh of relief. Brother, intuition tells me that you have a girlfriend. Zhang Xinxin immediately attached his head and looked smirk. Hey. Chun Ma Chao Zhang Xinxin made a gesture, and the intuition of this girl was quite accurate. You are so afraid of knowing what. Zhang Xinxin's eyes are bent into crescent shape. When is she willing to go home with me? I will give my mom a surprise when I get there. Don't mess up. Ceiling fee. Small follower. Actually talk to me about money? Chen Mo was laughed at by Zhang Xinxin's appearance, taking out the red envelope from his father and mother just now. Just took it out and was taken away by Zhang Xinxin. The red envelopes are mine. I graduated from high school this year. Where do you want to go? Chen Mo did not grab the red envelope and asked. Like you, Binhai University. I have the ambition to get a gift for you, and I want everything. What you said, a word is fixed. When I go to find you, see the future nephew. Zhang Xinxin smiled. The two chatted with joy. After a while, the food was ready to be neat, and several people sat around the table and started the first meal of the new year. Chapter 44, Silly Girl? Xiao Mo, after an internship in the end of the year, have you found a job? Zhang Yang asked at the dinner table. I started my business in the last semester and started a company. Now the company has stabilized. Chinemo thought about it, but he still spoke. After all, this is not a bad thing, and it is not necessary to take advantage of his family. Open a company? Why don't I know? Chin said with amazement. You didn't ask. Shanimo said, I decided to tell you later, but since the coward asked, I will say it now. Does business need a lot of money? If you don't have enough, there is still a little savings in your parents. You can use it first. Chin's father sitting next to him. Father in his words are not many, but also because when I was young, my father went out late and had little exchange for the sake of his livelihood. But Chin Mo always satisfied every time he needed money. This silent care made Chin Mo feel very warm. Dad, no, my current company has made money, and now there is no shortage of money. Chin Mo immediately refused. What does the company do? What is the name? Asked Xiao Xiao on the side. Calling Army Ant Technology Company Limited is considered to be in network technology. Chen Mo said. When Chen Mo's words just came out, Zhang Xinxin, who was sitting on his left, opened his mouth and was surprised to see him. The Marching Ant Company. This name is no stranger to her. Some time ago, when the butterfly eyes came out, there was a lot of noise. There were several classmates in the class who bought a butterfly iPhone. Because it is too beautiful, it is often used to show off. The Marching Ant Company is also known by them. An emerging technology company has expanded its scale to hundreds of millions of dollars in just half a year and has become a well-known domestic enterprise. Their parents are just ordinary people, and they don't pay attention to news in this regard, but Zhang Xinxin cannot know. This matter is not reliable. It is more like Chun Mo is fooling people. Zhang Xinxin did not say anything, and secretly took a few eyes on Chun Mo, who was calm and self-confident. Network technology? Not bad. The future is very big. Do it well. Zhun Hao nodded with satisfaction. Are you a partnership with your classmates? Is this not reliable? Chen asked. Nothing. The company is me alone. I will not lie to myself. Then where did you come to open the company? The mother is a stance to break the casserole. I am at school, learning software development. Selling a software can take a lot of money. Money is earned by me. Do not steal or grab. Chun Mo knows the mother's worry, patiently explain. Well, you start a business. You don't have money to tell your family. Parents have a little savings, but you can't do illegal things, understand? Good. Chun Mo nodded. The next step is to talk about some common problems. I also talked about Chun Mo's marriage later. He heard Chun Mo's first two big. Brother, you just brag without blushing. Just after eating, Zhang Xinxin ran to Chun Mo. When did I brag? That is, you said that the Marching Ant Company is yours. Zhang Xinxin said. The current size of the Marching Ant Company, how can it be regarded as a large enterprise, hundreds of millions of levels? You said you opened. Who believes? Parents and grandmother them I don't know? You can't lie to me. Well, your brother, I am bragging. Chun Imo looked at the girl with no words. Seeing Chun Mo's appearance, Zhang Xinxin hesitated. Brother, wouldn't it be your company? Chikyu. Then I believe that you are the boss of the Marching Ant Company. Can you send me a butterfly iPhone? Zhang Xinxin asked. I still don't believe it. Now I believe. I want to set the way for me? No way. Chun Imo laughed. Brother, you look at my current mobile phone. It has been used for 3 years. My mom and dad don't give me money to change the phone. Since you are a big boss, you are definitely not bad. When you go to college, you want to buy it for you. Now you can't. You are in the review stage. What is the use for your mobile phone? To show off? Don't think that you're careful eyes I don't know. Zhang Xinxin spit out his tongue and his eyes were turning around. That brother, are you a billionaire now? Fake, I am bragging. Chun Imo said. Brother, you won't lie. I believe that you are a big local tyrant. Wait for you to go shopping. You buy me clothes, can you? Reluctantly promise you, just a New Year gift. It's still the best. After packing up the table, the group left home to go shopping. Today is the new year. The flow of people is particularly large, and the group of people has not returned home until the evening. Just after returning home, Chun Imo was tired in bed. Today, Xinxin took the clothes everywhere and tried to experience the horror of a woman shopping. Even the strengthened body felt tired. Looking at the ceiling, Chun Imo is thinking about the character design of artificial intelligence. According to the standard, he feels that the similar character of Xiao Yu is particularly good. The character of Xiao Yu is the best character girl he has ever seen. However, it is a template for the character of a small fisherman. It seems that there are some shortcomings, but what are not enough cannot be imagined. Didn't think of it. Chun Imo picked up the phone and dialed the number of Xiao Yu. Small fish, Happy New Year. Chun Imo said. Happy New Year. The voice of the small fisherman came from the phone. Chun Imo, when will you come to Banhai? I will inform you. I will send you a surprise. Well, every time I say surprises, it makes me tickle. Do not want. Think, how can you not want to? I want to see what surprises, so that you are so mysterious. Chun Imo laughed. You will know when you get there. Chun Imo looked at the ceiling and thought about it. He didn't know what to say next. Do you have any thoughts? Shall you feel something wrong? It doesn't matter. Chun Imo woke up and found that thinking about the problem was a little bit fascinating. Can you tell me? If it is unhappy, I will share half with you. I wonder, there is you. What can I have unhappy? I am thinking, if you create an artificial intelligence robot with your character, what are the deficiencies? Think a little bit into the gods. Chun Imo said. I think these things are messy all day long. The little fisherman's face on the phone is blushing. You might as well buy a silly girl. Why are you looking for a girlfriend? Stupid girl. Chun Imo eyebrows picked and suddenly realized. The character of Xiao Yu is mostly well-behaved, gentle, and less of a cold look. If you add artificial character to the character mode of the silly girl of the magic mobile phone, you can choose different characters and increase the freshness of communication with artificial intelligence. A word awakens the dreamer. Small fish, love you, you are my silly girl. Chun Imo sat up from the bed, a smile. You. Xiao Yu suddenly did not adapt to the sudden love words of Chun Imo. The voice was shy and did not know how to answer. This Chun Imo is deliberately covering her words, and she is ashamed of death. I am not a silly girl. In my heart, you are a silly girl, hee. Don't tell you. Xiao Yu hurriedly hung up the phone. She was afraid that she would be so saddened by Chun Imo, she would be ashamed of herself. This bad guy is getting more and more numb. But why am I so happy? Xiao Yu lost his mobile phone to the bed. His face was red and his mouth was filled with a sweet smile. After the phone hangs up, Chun Ma Xiao smiled and immediately turned on the computer and began to improve the character of artificial intelligence. Sometimes only a moment of inspiration is needed, and research can make a big breakthrough. Now, with reference materials and patterns, the character design of artificial intelligence will become much smoother. I believe that soon, the first artificial intelligence of Chinese character programming will be available soon. Chun Mo's heart is also a bit eager to wait. Chapter 45, Artificial Intelligence, Ink Girl. 10 days passed by. In these 10 days, with inspiration, Chun Imo did not go out, has been hiding in the room, and began to improve the character design of artificial intelligence. After all, inspiration is hard to come by. Low-level artificial intelligence does not have its own personality emotions, so personality emotions must be defined by developers. The creation without emotions is always a cold machine. Even if this artificial intelligence is to assist him, if there is no mechanical sound that fluctuates, it will become boring after a long time. The essence of artificial intelligence is to simulate the process of human thinking information processing, involving many disciplines including mathematical logic, linguistics, computer science, and control science. If it is not based on the knowledge theory of low-level artificial intelligence development in the Science and Technology Library, it is almost impossible for Chun-Mo to build an artificial intelligence architecture in a short time. Artificial intelligence has two implementations on a computer. The first is programming technology, using programming methods to make the computer system present intelligent effects, regardless of the computer's thinking method, whether the methods used by humans are the same. The second is the simulation method, which is to achieve the computer's way of thinking, the same way of thinking as humans or animals. Genetic algorithms and artificial neural networks are all analog methods. Chun-Mo is now using programming techniques to make computer systems present intelligent effects. Even if the analysis of artificial intelligence development is very clear, it is not easy to achieve it. During this time, he realized that the artificial intelligence structure that began to be built was entirely a newborn baby. He also understands why Xu Lao did not let him share technology at the time. Now, through continuous improvement, this baby has slowly grown up, but to what extent, Chun-Mo does not know. At this time, Chun-Mo sat in front of the computer and clicked the mouse in his hand. Seeing the successful prompt on the compiler, Chun-Mo was dumped in the chair. During this time, the crazy operation of the brain made him feel deeply tired. It is not physical fatigue, it is mental fatigue. After drinking a glass of water and slowing down, Chun-Mo saved the source code on the compiler, climbed onto the bed and lay down, and entered the technology library. After opening the dark red book, Xu Lao immediately appeared with the light curtain. Come on, it has been a month, you have a random selection technique now, do you want to use it? Xu Old asked. Use it first. Chun-Mo thought about it. This random selection is a bit pitted, once a month, and it makes him very depressed a few times. I don't know if this will be an immediate use. Good. Xu Old, a dense book surrounded the science library. Looking at the rotating book, Chun-Mo was silently praying. After a while, a book appeared in the hands of Xu Lao. Ultra-thin rubber sleeve production process. Boom. Chun-Mo feels like a blue sky, and he is stunned by the thunder, and his lips are smashing. Do you dare to hang a little more? Ultra-thin rubber sleeve production process? There are already countless companies producing these things, as well as various shapes and colors. Chun-Mo was turned out of this psychological choice by this random choice. Do you want it? Hurrah! Xu Old smiled and couldn't help but laugh. There are countless technologies in the Science and Technology Library, and he does not know how to describe Chun-Mo's luck. Yes. Chun-Mo took a deep breath and told himself that he was normal, and then there was artificial intelligence. Xu Lao smiled and took the book in his hand into Chun-Mo's head. Next is sharing technology? Yes, sharing technology. Chun-Mo revealed an ugly smile. Yeah. Xu Old clicked on Chun-Mo's forehead and left in the air. The light curtain is falling, or the familiar Chinese character programming code. Unlike the last time, this time the Chinese character programming code is much more complicated than the last time. The branches of the tree are already covered with branches and leaves. Yes, very good artificial intelligence. Xu Lao looked at the Chinese character programming code above and nodded. When his words fell, the light curtain fell, and a little girl appeared in front of the two. Wearing a white sash skirt, two big eyes like exquisite, looks very cute, just like the ancient little princess. Now the little girl has no eyes, no wisdom, just like a projection. After the girl was formed in the technology library, Chun-Mo was not surprised because the image of the little girl was designed by him. It's just projected, it's more cute and more beautiful than in the image. This image is very good. Xu Lao is satisfied with this little girl. She and I have seen different artificial intelligence. In low-level artificial intelligence, it is very good, probably because of the programming language and the architecture you designed. Related, are you willing to share technology? Of course I am willing. Chun-Mo immediately agreed. Then let's get started. Shuold said, and he clicked on the air. On the light curtain, the Chinese character programming code begins to change, delete, and add. The image of the little girl in front of the two also showed slight changes. The lines of the face are softened, the skin tone becomes more natural, and it looks more lovely than just now. The time is not long, and the code changes. The new source code is listed on the light curtain, and Chen Mo's gaze, with the flow of the light curtain, keeps the optimization place in mind. These optimizations can make this low-level artificial intelligence more perfect. After a while, the light curtain slowly shrank and became a book. The little girl's projection disappeared and appeared on the cover of the book. Give a name to the artificial intelligence you created. Shu Lao looked at the book suspended in midair. Ink Girl, Ink of the Mahist family. Chen Mo thought about it. This is the first real work of the Chinese character programming language, and it remains in the technology library, so I thought about this more meaningful name. With his silent voice, it is the artificial intelligence he created, so Chen Mo chose this name. When his words fell, the words, "Wo," appeared on the book, and finally turned into a light, flying into the depths of the technology library. Not long after, a ray of light landed and formed a book in the hands of Shu Lao. After seeing the cover of the book, Chen Mo's eyes condensed. The black book gives a heavy mystery. Artificial intelligence development and upgrade. Is this an upgrade of artificial intelligence? Chen Mo pointed to the book. Yes, this is the upgrade method of artificial intelligence. You are now low-level artificial intelligence. This book teach you how to improve the wisdom of artificial intelligence, upgrade it to advanced artificial intelligence or super artificial intelligence. Shu Lao said, this is a book that will be shared by artificial intelligence, but it is not so easy to upgrade. You can see it yourself. After that, Shu Lao took the book into Chen Mo's head. After exiting from the technology library, Chen Mo sat back to the computer and modified the optimized source code. After the modification is completed and it is confirmed that there is no error, Chen Mo can't wait to put the source code file on the desktop of the computer. Artificial intelligence is starting, identifying the creator identity. The innocent female voice is heard in the computer's stereo, and the camera of the computer is automatically turned on. Chen Mo said nothing, aiming the camera at his face. If the identification is complete, please enter the artificial intelligence name. Ink Girl. Artificial intelligence name confirmation. Ink Girl, please select the personality. Well-behaved, cold, shy, belly black. The computer stereo sounded again. Oh well. Chen Mo said to the computer microphone. The character selection was successful and the artificial intelligence was successfully launched. After the sound of the computer rang, the artificial intelligence source code file on the desktop of the computer disappeared, and there was no movement at all. Chen Mo stared at the computer screen, full of doubts. Not successful? Where did the artificial intelligence go? I found it on the computer for a while, but I still didn't find out where it disappeared. Is artificial intelligence already escaping into the network? Just when Chen Mo didn't know how to be good, a young voice sounded. Father. Chapter 46, Leaving Home. Chen Mo heard this voice, his eyes stayed, and he didn't react at all. Looking around the room, I looked up and looked out the window. Nothing was found. Chen Mo refocused on the computer. Dad, the sound on the computer sounded again. Shinmoru was thundered and already out of focus. He is sure that this is not an auditory hallucination. Ink Girl. Chen Mo was surprised to find out. Looking for it on the computer, still did not find the source code file of artificial intelligence. I am a Mexican woman. The tender voice reappeared, and the desktop of the computer suddenly turned black into an audio interface. Father. Puff. Chen Mo squinted and almost vomited blood. The feeling of being called Dad made him not know what to say. Inexplicably an extra artificial intelligence daughter? Ink Girl, don't call my father. Chen Mo said with his forehead. You created me, didn't you call Dad? That's Mom. The waveform on the audio is constantly shaking. Don't call Mom. Chen Mo almost slammed into the computer. What is that called you? Call her husband. Chen Mo was beaten by Reed, and the whole person was kneeling on the computer chair. After feeling calm, I looked up at the audio of the computer screen. You call me my brother or Mr. Mo. Mom go. The waveform of the audio beats. Can your image come out? Chen Mo finally breathed a sigh of relief. Can. As soon as the voice fell, the desktop of the computer became a simulated picture. The picture displayed on the screen was the little girl Chun Mo saw in the library. At this time, the ink girl, wearing a white dress, her eyes are smart, a clever appearance, let people like it at a glance. What are you going to do? Chun Mo asked. I don't have a lot of things right now. I need to learn. I can only learn after I study, said the ink girl. How to learn? Chun Mo continued to ask. You want me to learn? I can learn. Chun Mo sat in front of the computer and kept asking questions. His understanding of artificial intelligence only exists in books. He must also thoroughly understand the artificial intelligence created. I will understand all the questions I want to ask, Chun Motsai said. Then go learn. Okay, thank you, brother. I am learning very fast. As long as there is network signal and equipment, you call me, you will come out. After the ink girl finished, she disappeared into the simulation interface, and the computer desktop returned to normal. Chun Mo sat in front of the computer screen and fell into meditation. From some questions he just asked, he had a preliminary understanding of the ink girl. The ink girl has already had a preliminary sense of autonomy. But there is no sense of autonomy and no autonomy. There is no difference between good and bad and likes and dislikes for the same thing. She can self-improve through learning and only listen to his instructions. Only Chun Mo let her do. She will do so. Chun Mo does not know how to use the current concept to define the level of the ink girl. According to the current concept, the ink woman has the autonomy, reasoning, and thinking ability, which should belong to the category of strong artificial intelligence. However, this thinking and reasoning ability of the ink girl is in the hands of Chun Mo. That is, he lets the ink girl reason, and the ink woman will think about reasoning. Otherwise, any topic in front of the ink girl is just a pile of text data without temperature. The ink girl will not leave Chun Mo's instructions and actively reason about these problems. So now the status of the ink girl, Chun Mo does not know how to define. It should also belong to the category of low-level artificial intelligence defined by the Science and Technology Library. As for advanced artificial intelligence, if you want to upgrade, this is very troublesome. The purpose is to let the ink girl possess human emotions and break away from Chun Mo's instruction and restrain and reason. 7 emotions and 6 desires. This is the most complicated feelings of mankind. Wanting to have an artificial intelligence with emotions is a very complicated process that you want to implement for a long time. During this period, the ink girl is required to simulate the neural network system of the human brain, which is recorded in the Artificial Intelligence Upgrade book. But the brain is the most complicated and mysterious part of human beings. To simulate the neural network of the brain, the amount of computation of the computer is impossible. It is impossible to upgrade the ink girl in a short time. Now that the ink girl has been initially completed, Chun Mo has also relaxed a lot. Emmer, come out to eat. It is good. Chun Mo's eyebrows looked at the time, only to find that it was already more than 5 in the afternoon. After walking out of the room, I saw that my mom and dad had already waited at the dinner table. Emmer, who did you talk to in the room? He just sat down and the mother spoke. Call chat with friends. Chun Mo did not expect that his conversation with the ink girl was actually heard by the mother. Is it a girl? Correct. That's good. Then I won't ask other people. You have grown up. You have to think about your own affairs. Come and eat more. When I heard Chun Mo's answer, my mom's face smiled. When are you going to school? Chun Shanha, who is drinking a small wine, opens his mouth. Prepare for tomorrow. So fast, the mother's eyes were slightly lost. Mom, if I go there to buy a house, you and Dad move over. Chun Mo also saw the loss of his mother. Where do you come to buy a house? Xiao Xuemei immediately asked. Is not starting a company? Making some money, buying a house is no problem. Chun Mo did not say how much money he earned now. After half a year, his son suddenly became a billionaire, and his mother could not think that his head had a problem. Makes so much money. Mom looked surprised at Chun Mo. Well, there are quite a few. You don't have to buy a house. My mom and I are used to living here. I don't like tossing, and I don't have a relative or friend who talks there. You have money, and you will be married later. Chun Shan's tone is firm. Chun Mo is not reluctant. He knows that his father has always said one thing. Then take a card out of your pocket and hand it to your mom. There is 1 million in this card. The password is Mom's birthday. Every month, I will play 20,000 in the card. Dad will not have to go out in the sun and rain. Go back and take the mother out to travel. The money is not enough to fight again. The phone told me. So much money. After the mother got the bank card, her hands shook, and her face was worried. Where is this money? I earned all legal income, Mom. You can rest assured. You keep the money for marriage. Dad, you don't have to worry about the money I get married. There is. Chinemo can't smile. Yes, Mom will help you with it and give it to you. Mom, this money is for you. You don't have to worry about my marriage. If you are worried about this, I will transfer another 1 million to Carrie. No, you keep it. Chinmu immediately refused. Dad, you take your mother out to travel and enjoy the happiness. You don't have to work in the sun and rain, or I can't work at the seaside city. Under Chun Mo's persuasion, Dad still promised. The son has a good future, and in the future, he will not worry about his exhaustion. After the meal, my mom took Chin Mo to talk about her family. After all, the son will leave tomorrow, and some will not give up. Just the topic of chatting. Except for the company's affairs, the other is to urge him to hurry to find a wife, so that Chin Mo cannot laugh. The next day, Chun Mo said goodbye to his parents and embarked on a journey to Binhai. I have been resting for so many days. Now the new year has passed, and the next year is a new journey. Chapter 47. The Surprise of Xiaoyu. In the afternoon, Chun Mo opened the door of the rented house, put the luggage, and glanced at the renting situation. He began to pick up his sleeves and clean the room. An hour later, Chun Mo put the mop and the rag on the bed and returned to the city again. Then he could not be as relaxed as at home. After a while, I got up from the bed and turned on the work computer. Ink Girl. Chun Mo opened the computer's microphone and called. Merg brother, the Ink Girl is coming. The desktop of the computer quickly became an audio interface, and a young voice came out of the speaker. What did you learn and learn? Chun Mo asked. I learned a lot of things. It seems like everything, said the Ink Girl. Can you control my phone? Can. Things that can be controlled by the network, the Ink Girl can control, but the instructions of the brother-in-law. The Ink Woman said in a tender voice. This sentence makes Chun Mo's back cold. The things that the network can control, the Ink Girl can control. Think about it as horrible. It is strange that few people are worried about the artificial intelligence crisis, and artificial intelligence is out of control. This kind of danger does exist. Then talk to me on the phone. Oh. When Chun Mo's words just fell, the phone rang, and it was an unknown phone call. Mayor brother. Chun Ma Gong was connected, and the voice of the Ink Girl was heard. I mean controlling my phone, not calling. Merg brother's order was to talk to Mercedes on the mobile phone, not control. Control the mobile phone. The Ink Girl needs to modify the mobile phone system. Is the brother of Mercy willing to modify the mobile phone system for the Ink Girl? Okay, you modify it. Ink Girl received. It takes a minute to modify the phone system. The voice of the Ink Girl fell. The phone fell into a quiet. After a minute, the phone jumped out of an audio interface, and the audio interface on the computer, the style. Mayor brother, the mobile phone system has been modified, and now it is shut down and restarted. Open WeChat. Open the Squirrel browser. Close the music player. After the phone restarted, Chun Mo gave the Ink Girl several instructions, all of which were completed. His mobile phone, now a real smartphone, feels good. Contact Xiaoyu. Telephone or WeChat? Asked the Ink Girl. Phone. When his words fell, the phone appeared on the interface of the small fishing phone. After a while, the phone is connected. Chun Mo, have you been to school? The gentle voice of Xiaoyu was heard in the mobile phone. Just arrived today. Then I will send you a surprise tomorrow. What surprises? God mysterious? Chun Mo asked. Not telling you for the time being. Xiaoyu smiled. Well, then I will take a look at it. What surprise is it? Is there any fun thing during this time? Chun Mo asked. Yes, there is one thing that is especially interesting, but I won't tell you for the time being. I will tell you later. The mobile phone uploaded a sweet laugh from Xiaoyu. So happy. Hearing the laughter of Xiaoyu, Chun Mo's mood has also gotten better. Of course, I will tell you later. Xiaoyu said, I have something. I will hang up first, and I will remember to surprise me in renting a house tomorrow. It is good. After Chun Mo hangs up the phone, he will look at the computer. Ink Girl, to help organize the information of the carbon crystal lithium-ion battery. I said, you remember. It is good. The next day, Chen Mo left the rental room with his computer bag and went to the company. Although he does not participate in the management of the company's affairs, the company is his after all, and usually does not pay much attention to it. Now, it is necessary to go back. Moreover, he also wants to see how the construction of the laboratory he needs is going. It is now necessary to have a complete set of experimental equipment to synthesize carbon crystals. This carbon crystal is a carbon microcrystal that can be formed by graphite under high pressure for a certain period of time, so professional equipment must be used. His shop has no physical and chemical equipment at all. After coming to the company, Chen Mo walked into Zhao Min's office under the leadership of the sister at the front desk. Let's leave the holiday? Mr. Chairman. After Chen Mo came in, Zhao Min put down the documents in his hand, frowning, and went to the sofa to sit down. This new year, the sales of the butterfly eye is good. Now the company has slowly stabilized. The construction of the headquarters has also been put on the agenda, has been designed. I believe that in the near future, you can map. Take me a look at my lab. This time, I need to start researching the battery, Chen said. Okay. Zhao Min stood up from the seat, and the two walked out of the office side by side. As soon as they appeared, they immediately caught the attention of everyone in the office. Zhao Min is the general manager of the company. In the company, now that he can walk side by side with Zhao Min, I am afraid there are few, and this person is still wearing ordinary jeans and t-shirts. Is it Zhao's boyfriend? Seeing the two people walking side by side, there is an idea in mind. Ignore everyone's eyes. Zhao Min took Chen Mo, took the elevator, and went to the upper level. The Chinese New Year period delayed for a few days, and now the construction of the laboratory has come to an end, but there is still some equipment not available. Zhao Min took Chen Mo to start a visit in the laboratory. Not long after, Lao Luo rushed over. Lao Luo, this is the chairman you have always wanted to see. He is Lao Luo, the person in charge of the current research and development system, and the equipment installation and debugging of this laboratory. I have their technical staff responsible. The chairman is good. Lao Luo hurriedly greeted Chen Mo, but his heart was full of surprise. Chen Mo rarely appears in the company. Even if it appears, I am looking for Zhao Min alone. He is busy researching, and this is the first time he has seen Chen Mo as the chairman. I know from Zhao Min's mouth that the chairman is a young man, but now I'm a little too young. Is this the creator of the marching ant system? If it wasn't for Zhao Min's personal introduction, Lao Luo would never believe it. This is the legendary chairman. Hello. Chen Mo and Lao Luo shook hands. Labor, how long does it take to complete? Because the Chinese New Year, the workers rested, so it was delayed for a few days, and now it takes up to 5 days to complete. Lao Luo said. There is no other staff in this area? Chen Mo asked. No. Here is your lab. It is an important area. You need to be authenticated to enter. Next to the computer room, here is the physical laboratory. This is the chemical laboratory. Next to the window is your daily office. Zhao Min with a few people, I will introduce while walking. After a round trip in the lab, Chen Mo nodded with satisfaction. This lab also made them spend a lot of thought. I changed my office computer, Lao Luo. You make people assemble the 10 computers and put them in the laboratory and office according to the current maximum preparation. The highest preparation now, the price is probably more than 50,000. Lao Luo said. It doesn't matter, money is not a problem. Last night, he asked the ink girl to help him sort out the carbon crystal data. As a result, the ink girl ran for less than half an hour, and the computer burned so badly that it almost burned. There are certainly many things that need to be helped by the ink girl in the future. If it is a computer that is normally prepared, it will not support the ink girl for too long. After a brief understanding of the company's affairs, Chen Mo left the company with a backpack. After 5 days, come here to receive the lab. On the way back, the phone suddenly sounded, and after seeing the number of Xiaoyu, Chen Mo would smile. Small fish. Chen Mo, where are you? The surprise I gave you, and go back and sign. So fast. Yes, I rush back to sign for half an hour. Otherwise I won't be surprised. That's good. I am going back now. Chen Mo hangs up the phone, recruits a car on the side of the road, and rushes back to the rental house. Xiaoyu has been selling off the hook and said to give him a surprise, so that he really wants to see what this surprise is. Chapter 48, Mobile Smart Assistant. Chen Mo all the way back to the renting house. looking at the empty door, a look depressed. Not talking about half an hour? He came back. Only 20 minutes? How is there nothing? Was it taken away? With a depressed mood, Chun Mo called Xiaoyu's phone. No one heard. Chun Mo is more confused. With a depressed mood, opened the door. When he just walked in, he paused and looked at the front incredulously. On the sofa, Xiaoyu is sitting quietly with a smile on his face, next to her, in a suitcase. The long black hair was tied up, and 2 dragons and bangs were left in front of the forehead. The high-necked slim sweater and jeans were sleek and elegant. The surprise for you, sign it. Xiaoyu stood up from the sofa with a sweet smile. Okay, sign. Chun Mo smiled and walked over, hugged Xiaoyu, kissed. Hey. A minute later, Xiaoyu had buried himself in Chun Mo's chest, breathing slightly, and his face had become shy and rosy. I will bully me when I come. Signing. Chun Majin smiled. Will you stay here later? Not welcome, said Xiaoyu. Welcome? How could it not be welcomed? Chun Mo said without hesitation. When I thought about a lot of ways and let Xiaoyu move out and live, it didn't work. Now it is a huge surprise. It's too small. Looking back, I am looking for a big house. We moved. No, I think it's very warm here. How can I do that? I can't let you be wronged. I don't need to use it. You have to listen to me. Xiaoyu kissed Chun Mo's face. Well, listen to you. One day you want to change the environment. Tell me, I want to go anywhere. Chun Mo said with Xiaoyu. Okay, don't be numb. Xiaoyu broke away from Chun Mo's arms and his face was red and rushed. I made an appointment today, went to the internship company to report, and now I have to look for her. Well, you are careful. After Xiaoyu left, Chun Mo found several books on physics and began to look. During the period of studying computer language, in addition to opening the book to read the 400th book, I took a second book about the creation of computer language. During the study of artificial intelligence, Chun Mo only read books occasionally. The task of the 1,000 books given by the Science and Technology Library has only seen more than 490 books, and only a few books have passed 500 copies. To upgrade the privilege level of the Technology Library, this is a task that must be completed. Just now, I have time to finish the 500th book today. After entering the state, Chun Mo was trapped inside. 3 hours later, Chun Mo dropped the 6th book and his face was relaxed. The books on physics are much more interesting, and a lot of knowledge is figured out, so learning is very fast. The 500 book has been completed, and the next is the time to take technology. Chun Mo lay in bed and entered the Technology Library. Shu Old, take technology. Well, the 500, already halfway. Shu Old nodded. You have a right to choose now. What do you want to choose? Remove all the styles of the butterfly iPhone, Chun Mo said. Now that the butterfly eye has been launched for a while, it can be said that it has already entered. Next, it is necessary to launch a second mobile phone to gain a foothold in the market. Because there is not much breakthrough in mobile phone technology, the current mobile phone market, modify the mobile phone system, or change the chip and the screen, are all changing the money without changing the medicine. However, because the design of the butterfly eye is too special, Zhao Min did not dare to launch a second mobile phone. Indiscriminately launched the second mobile phone. The appearance is ugly. The technology does not have much breakthrough. I am afraid that the word of mouth that just formed will collapse in an instant. So Zhao Min will talk to Chun Modi about the second mobile phone. After all, the first mobile phone was designed by Chun Mo, and others can't really take over the design. After Chun Magong finished, Shu Lao's big hand waved, and hundreds of books appeared in front of Chun Mo. The eye-catching series of butterfly iPhones are all here, Shu said. Each product inherits the beautiful appearance of the butterfly eye series, and Chun Mo immediately puts his eyes on the introduction of the book. Butterfly Eye Smartphone. Product Introduction. Equipped with mobile smart assistant, Xiaodai. Can contactless voice control, chat. Butterfly Eye Gemini Butterfly. Product Description. Dual processor, can run dual operating system. Butterfly Eye Full Memory Concept Phone. Chun Mo browsed all the mobile phone introductions, but this time I left a heart. Chun Mo wrote down the shape and pattern of some of the most beautiful butterfly eye phones on the cover of the book. These shape designs, applying for a patent for appearance, take a long time. Therefore, all the designs will be designed out at one time, and the application for a patent for appearance will not be so troublesome in the future. He will be required to design the application. After recording the appearance of the graphics, Chen Mo will look at his foremost Butterfly Eye smartphone, mobile smart assistant, contactless voice operation. This is a big selling point. After all, there is no real contactless voice operation phone on the market. Shu Lao, this book, there is the source code of Xiaodai. Chen Mo asked. Yes, this is the biggest feature of this phone. Just like the waterproof interface, there is also the source code of the mobile smart assistant. This is the case. Chen Mo immediately said. Shu Lao nodded, grabbed the book and took it into Chen Mo's head. Get the design of the Butterfly iPhone and the source code of the mobile smart assistant, and chat with Shu Lao. Chen Motsai withdraws from the technology library. Just out of the room, ready to organize the design of the Butterfly Eye, the door to rent the house will open, and the small fisherman took a few big bags and walked in. Chen Mo took the bag from the small fisherman. How do you buy so many things? I have some daily necessities, and I bought some food and went back to cooking. These are the clothes for you to buy. Your clothes are old. Come and go to those sets. I will buy you 2 sets. There is your girlfriend, earning a lot. Chen Mo will smile. You know, Xiao Yu wrinkled his nose. Tell you a good news. I have already reported to the internship company today and will start work tomorrow. What? Chen Mo asked. As assistant to the general manager. Assistant general manager? You just had an internship. There is such a position. Will there be anything wrong with it? You simply resigned. I introduced a job to you. When my assistant, packaged and wrapped, the salary you said is counting. Chen Mo looked at Xiao Yu with some slight taste. Jealous. Xiao Yu looked at Chen Mo with a smile on his face. No. Then you want me to be your nanny? That can't be done. There is no salary with you. I can't spend your money from the beginning. I always have my own work. Or what should I do in the future? Said. I think that you are an intern, and when you are an assistant to the general manager, will it be a little bad? Old is always a woman. Will not have any intentions for me, rest assured. The original assistant has changed jobs. There is no suitable candidate for the time being. I am lucky. I used to be an accountant in the finance department, but the general manager saw that I was a little familiar. Just missing an assistant. Let me temporarily give her an assistant. So, why is the general manager familiar with you? Have you seen it? Chen Mo asked. No, I have never seen her. Xiao Yu shook his head. What is the name of the company? Chen Mo continued to ask. The Marching Ant Company. Chapter 49, She is Mine. Chen Mo looked at Xiao Yu. His heart was full of surprise, and his face turned strange. The assistant to the general manager of the Marching Ant Company is Zhao Min's assistant. That night, when Chen Mo saved the baby, Zhao Min was present. It may be that he saw a small fish at that time, so he would think that the fisherman was familiar, but he did not think that she was Chen Mo's girlfriend. Do you want to tell Xiao Yu about the Marching Ant Company? Chen Mo is entangled. Why are you looking at me like this? Xiao Yu was stared at by Chen Mo, and his eyes were red. What do you do when you go to the Marching Ant Company for an internship? Chen Mo asked. You didn't ask me. I went to the school for recruitment in the last semester. I went to the interview with Ruo, and the results were all passed. If I went to the marketing department, I was in the finance department. When I went to report today, I was met by the general manager. She let me be her assistant. Xiao Yu said, what is it? No, the Marching Ant Company is very promising and has great development prospects. Being able to become an assistant to the general manager, I just feel that my girlfriend is not only beautiful, but very good. Chen Mo laughed. Do you have such a compliment to your girlfriend? Xiao Yu groaned, but the sweet smile on her face sold her. I said the truth. The fact that you are ahead, I am going to cook. Xiao Yu Bai gave him a look and headed for the small kitchen. Xiao Yu went to cook. Chen Mo hid into the room and dialed Zhao Min's mobile phone. Xiao Yu enters the Marching Ant Company, which is also a fate. As her boyfriend, he does not interfere with the decision of Xiao Yu, but secret help is still possible. Chairman, what? Are you looking for an assistant today? Chen Mo asked. How do you know? It is an intern at Binhai University. It is a pretty girl. I looked familiar and forgot where I saw it. I just missed an assistant. Although she has no experience, she has good conditions and can train. I will let her be my assistant for the time being. That's a coincidence. Chen Mo said. How? Call my assistant's idea, Zhao Min asked. The idea of playing the wool. She is mine. Chen Mo was speechless. You're... Zhao Min's voice was amazed, and he fell into meditation. When he came over for a while, he suddenly realized. I said how familiar I was. It was the girl who was with you that night. Wait a minute. She doesn't know if the company is yours. I didn't tell her. Chen Mo said. Then you are very good. Opened such a big company. The girlfriend still has no knowledge. Zhao Min's voice with a banter. You intend to keep holding her? My plan is to let it go. She asked me to say that afterwards. She will find out slowly. She will not tell him suddenly. I don't want to affect her life because of this. She came back to tell me today. I only know that she has entered the company. Then you called me. Did you inform me of this? No. It is in the company. You bring her, so that she can stand alone. Chen Mo said. There is no need to worry about his money, but he does not want to be a housewife as a vase after a small fishing, which is unfair to small fish. Xiaoyu seems to be weak, but her heart is strong. She will never accept the life of the vase. Okay, Mr. Chairman, I must train well. But this matter, I advise you to say earlier. From a woman's point of view, it has been unfair to her to continue to do so, said Zhao Min. Well, I will handle this matter well, Chen Mo said. What else? Yes, the preparation of the second mobile phone, the specific design, I will send it to you tomorrow. Okay, I will arrange. After the meal, Li Ruoyi went out to go shopping. Chen Mo also began to organize the smart assistant of the mobile phone. Ink Girl, Chen Mo said with a headset. In front of him, it is a notebook and a desktop computer. If you want the Ink Girl to work hard, you must exchange work with 2 computers. Otherwise, you can't stand the computer. Mere brother, the Ink Girl is coming. Chen Mo's words fell, and the voice of the Ink Girl came from the earphones. Now, according to the framework I said, the program modules and program code are sorted out. Chen Mo said in a low voice, or he was heard by Xiaoyu, and he should not think that he is going crazy. Okay, Mom, you said the Ink Girl. Chen Mo, speaking into the headset, began to elaborate on the programming of the mobile smart assistant. With the help of the Ink Girl, he does not need to do anything, just need to say the program modules and functions. The Ink Girl can be the first time to sort the code. Less than 3 hours before and after, with the help of the Ink Girl, the smart assistant and the motherboard design have been sorted out. This speed makes Chen Mo feel terrible. The efficiency of artificial intelligence, especially the artificial intelligence that can think for itself, is not comparable to human beings. Chen Mo took a deep breath. With the help of the Ink Girl, these tasks become simple. He only needs to act as a conductor. Any instructions from him, the Ink Girl will be completed at the fastest speed. The power of artificial intelligence is also evident in the power of auxiliary research. The efficiency of the research has increased by more than a quarter. No wonder so many giant companies have to study artificial intelligence. If you really research strong artificial intelligence, I am afraid that production efficiency will increase to a terrible realm. This is a true revolutionary technology. Lianpu, Jingda believes that leaders in this field will become the rulers of the world. Chen Mo now intuitively feels the meaning of this sentence. If he is willing to let the Ink Girl attack the global network, the whole world will be paralyzed. It is terrible that artificial intelligence falls in the hands of people with ulterior motives. The Ink Girl is temporarily impossible to expose, and then it is beyond his imagination. The existence of the Ink Girl is absolutely more terrible than nuclear weapons. Mere brother, may I still need any help? The earphones uploaded the voice of the Ink Girl. The last is the design of the phone case. Oh, Chen Mogong opened his mouth and the door opening of the rented house sounded. It should be that Xiaoyu is back. The next mobile phone shell design, I will come by myself, you go to learn. Chen Mo said. The design of the butterfly eye is still to come in person. After all, it is difficult to describe the pattern of the butterfly eye in words. And talking to the ink woman here, Xiaoyu cannot think that his head is out of order. Okay, thank you. Brother, what help is needed, you can call the Ink Girl. The Ink Girl finished and went silent. Xiaoyu walked into the room and dropped the bag to the bed. The whole person fell on it. It's exhausted, and I won't dare to go shopping anymore. When you take a hot bath, you are not tired. Chen Mo looked at Xiaoyu. It is good. Xiaoyu got up from the bed, took the clothes, and went into the bathroom. The sound of the water in the bathroom sounded, and Chun Mo also focused on the PS software in front of him and began to draw the shape of the phone. Not long after, there was a footstep in the room. Chun Mo, help me blow my hair. Seeing the small fishing water hibiscus, another face shy look, Chun Mo, heart happy, got up and took the hairdryer. Chapter 50, Zio Yujin Company. Xiaoyu was sitting on the sofa, staring at the variety show on the laptop, letting Chun Mo help her with her hair, her face with a smile and a sweet face. This surprise is a bit big today. When did you start planning? Chun Mo asked while helping Xiaoyu to blow his hair. It was when I said that I was surprised, but who told you to lie to me back? So I decided to postpone it, so that you are not honest. Xiaoyu snorted and his nose wrinkled. What do you do to lie to you in the future? Chun Mo asked. Do you dare? If you lie to me, I will move out, and if you live, let yourself wash your own smelly socks. Xiaoyu smiled. So serious? Is it another way? No, don't give you a long memory. You will bully me in the future. Xiaoyu said. After drying the baby's hair, Chun Mo put the hair dryer on his back and re-sit back on the sofa, holding the small fish in his arms. I want to work tomorrow, tonight. Xiaoyu was in the arms of Chun Mo. His eyes were ashamed. Don't worry. Anyway, you will be mine sooner or later. When you are mentally prepared, just tell me. Chun Mo said. Don't shame. Who is yours? The little fisherman's mouth hung a faint smile. After you threw you down in the library, you were destined to escape my palm. Nothing to say overnight. The next morning, Xiaoyu will have prepared breakfast. After breakfast, Chun Mo went to the store and Xiaoyu went to the company. Small fishing, you are so lucky that I am a little bit embarrassed. Li Ruojuan and Xiaoyu shoulders walked into the company. When you report, you are seen by the president, directly as the assistant to the president. That is the position that countless people dream of. I don't know why. Xiaoyu said, I am worried now. After all, I have no experience in this area. Well, everything is from strange to familiar. After development, remember that I have been with you in bed with the girlfriends. Li Ruoshi smiled and said, It is separated here. Work well. It is good. Xiaoyu looked at it and walked toward Zhao Min's office. After entering Zhao Min's office, Xiaoyu suddenly became nervous. After all, I went to work on the first day, and I heard that Mr. Zhao's character is very strong. General Zhao. Zhao Min looked up and carefully looked at Xiaoyu. Xiaoyu is very handsome. Although it is not the beauty of the country, when it is gentle and wild, it is very unique and makes people shine. Sit down. Zhao Min smiled at her. Why is he Xiaoyu? Yes, the fisherman's fishing. Little fish nodded. Good name. I will call you a small fisherman in the future. You don't have to call me Zhao Zong. Call me old. Call me Zhao Jia or Min Jia. Xiaoyu took a moment, did not respond, looked at Zhao Min's eyes. Everyone feels that Zhao Min seems to be a little different to her. Zhao Jia. Although a puzzled heart, Xiaoyu still screamed. Well, the specific things that need to be done, Minister Li told you yesterday? Today, when you go to work on the first day, if you don't understand anything, you can ask, and this is the company's information. If you look at it, don't understand it, ask me directly. Seeing that Zhao Min did not think so serious, Xiaoyu was secretly relieved. If the general manager is a difficult woman to deal with, the days will be sad. Now see Zhao Min. Her hanging heart is also put down. Okay, Zhao Jia. Xiaoyu took the folder that Zhao Min handed over and left the office. Chun Mo sat in the shop, carrying headphones to direct the ink girl to draw the phone case design. For computers work at the same time, and now he can't wait to have 4 mouths. Ink girl, you changed the third color of the eye on the picture into a blue gradient. The middle eye is the position of the camera. You changed the surrounding lines to black. The ink girl is very fast, but he can't command it. And the color lines that are made are somewhat different from what he sees in the tech library. While recalling the pattern of the appearance of the butterfly eye, while describing, relying on a strong memory, the pattern is initially completed. The color of the butterfly eye, once it is a little bit, seems to completely destroy the beauty. Therefore, after the initial completion of the pattern, many places must be modified by himself. 2 hours later, Chun Mo was sitting in a chair. Now, in his opinion, designing the appearance of a mobile phone is more difficult than designing a mobile phone motherboard. With the help of the ink woman, designing the mobile phone motherboard, he only needs to say the components, and then explain the connection of the line. The ink girl can do it in the first time. But the butterfly eye's design, color, and lines are not simple connecting components of the board. 2 hours for designs were completed, and the appearance of the butterfly eye in the technology library was completely copied. The help of the Ink Girl was not slow. Ink Girl, you send the phone's appearance and motherboard design information to the company's president Zhao Min. Chun-Mo said. Okay, my brother, the mail has been sent successfully. Chun-Mo's words fell, and the inky voice of the Ink Girl rang. After a while, Chun-Mo's cell phone rang. Connected, Chun-Mo said. It has been connected, said the Ink Girl. Chairman, the mail has been received. I really want to open your head and see what structure your brain is, such a powerful art cell. It is a pity to not be an artist. Sensitive voice. I don't want to art this thing, don't make a fuss. It's just 4 designs. There are still a few copies in my head. I have designed it back to you, and I will save you later. Okay, said Zhao Min. How is the small fish? I just came to the company. I am familiar with the company's situation. I was worried about it for a while. Would you like to come to the company? Zhao Min said. The lab is finished again, Chun-Mo said. When is she still not knowing your identity? You are not afraid of her. I cut you. Zhao Min smiled. The ship is naturally straight to the bridge, and it is not a lifetime, Chun-Mo said. After hanging up the phone, Chun-Mo put his attention on the computer. Ink Girl, embed the mobile smart assistant into the marching ant system. The most important feature of this release of the mobile phone is the mobile smart assistant here. At present, there is no mobile phone in the market which can truly achieve complete contactless control. As long as the butterfly eye equipped with the mobile intelligent assistant appears on the market, it will attract a second sensation. Okay, the Ink Girl received. The inky voice of the Ink Girl just fell. The decoder on the computer was opened, and the dense code was listed on the decoder like running water. Mayor brother, the Ink Girl has finished embedding. Change my mobile phone system to a marching ant system equipped with a mobile smart assistant. Chun-Mo said. Mayor brother, please wait. The Ink Girl fell into silence, and after a while, the phone automatically restarted and turned on again. In the set function options, an intelligent assistant option has been added. Ink Girl, I am trying out the smart assistant now. You don't want to control my mobile phone for the time being. Chun-Mo said with the smart assistant. Okay, open your browser. After the voice of the Ink Girl was silent, Chun-Mo opened it after the voice print recognition. 5 minutes later, after the initial test was completed, Chun-Mo was given a sigh of relief and sent the source code and data of the mobile assistant to the assistant ant system. Chapter 51, The Shock of Lao Luo. Zhao Min looked at the information that Chun-Mo sent, and his look became dignified. Mobile Smart Assistant. According to the introduction of Chun-Mo's information, this intelligent assistant can switch app, browse app, voice input, search, chat, and realize voice completely control the mobile phone. The more familiar voice assistant is Apple's own Siri, but Siri can't browse the control app, the smart assistant can. More powerful than Apple's Siri, this is not a trivial matter. This is already the scope of artificial intelligence, right? At the beginning, Apple acquired Siri for $200 million. After so many years of improvement, it has achieved the present results. Now it was suddenly discovered by Chun-Mo that the intelligent assistant surpassed and announced it, and the impact would never be small. After sorting out the emotions, Zhao Min copied the source code of the intelligent assistant and the code of the marching ant system embedded in the intelligent assistant with the U-disk and completely removed the mail and left the office. Small fish, come with me. Okay. Xiao Yu said nothing, put down the documents in his hand, and followed Zhao Min. When Zhao Min walked into the office area of the R&D system, there was a commotion in the scene. After all, Zhao always appeared very rarely here. Not long after, Lao Luo and Wang Xijia came over wearing a research suit. President, I am so anxious to find me. Is there something? Lao Luo saw Zhao Min's serious appearance, and his face was serious. You too, go to the lab and check the things inside. Zhao Min handed the U-disk to Lao Luo. Okay. Lao Luo carefully took Zhao Min's U-disk and took the lead and walked into the lab. Let Zhao Min be so cautious, and the things that I personally sent are absolutely important things. Small fish, you will come over. Zhao Jia, do I follow suit? Xiao Yu is not stupid, naturally knows that there is something important inside. Nothing, look over and see more. Zhao Min called Xiaoyu, followed Lao Luo and Wang Xijia into the laboratory. After opening the information on the U-disk, Lao Luo and Wang Xijia began to look seriously. The layman looks at the excitement, and the insider looks at the doorway. Zhao Min can only simply read the instructions from Chenmofa. The terminology does not understand. He only knows the functions of the intelligent assistant. Lao Luo and Wang Xijia are professionals. When they see something inside, the expression is immediately cautious. Wait, I will take the mobile phone and try it. Wang Xijia ran out, and soon after, he took a butterfly iPhone and ran it back to Lao Luo. Waiting for the system to write, Lao Luo and Wang Xijia will look to Xiaoyu and stop talking. Zhao Zongxi. She is not an outsider. If you have anything, let me say it, said Zhao Min. Zhao Zong, is our company doing artificial intelligence research? As the person in charge of the R&D system, Lao Luo had to ask this question because the R&D system was managed by him and the technology of the intelligent assistant was never touched. No. Zhao Min shook his head. Where did this information come from? Lao Luo frowned. The chairman of the board researched it. Zhao Min glanced at Xiaoyu, who said, the chairman's research, I have no way to know. Xiaoyu was also seen by Zhao Min inexplicably. Impossible. Lao Luo shook his head. How can he personally study this kind of intelligent assistant so quickly? This is already an artificial intelligence category. Xiaoyu was stunned on the side. She didn't even think about it. On the first day of work, the president actually let her touch such a core thing. In his hands, it's really impossible. The marching ant system is out of his hands. He has 2 teams on his own. Or do you think the company is getting up? Is there a team behind the chairman? Lao Luo still couldn't believe this fact, and now his heart is shocked. The chairman's business is not what we should be inquiring. Zhao Min's face sank. Lao Luo also realized that he was wrong and no longer tangled on this topic. If it was really studied by the chairman himself, he could not imagine what enchanting it was. Lost, I just saw this information too excited. Lao Luo said. First, test the function of the smart assistant first. Wang Xijia brought the topic back to the intelligent assistant, picked up the butterfly eye that had been written into the new system, and could not wait to open the intelligent assistant. Please perform voice print recognition. After Wang Xijia turned on the smart assistant function, the mobile phone immediately sent out a synthesized female voice. After the voice print recognition was successful, Wang Xijia entered his name as a title. Jia, Butterfly Eye Smartphone Assistant Xiaodai, is very happy to serve you. After Wang Xijia confirmed the name verification, the interface disappeared and the original desktop of the mobile phone was restored, and the existence of the intelligent assistant could not be seen. Call. Without a card, you can only make an emergency call. Wang Xijia's voice just fell, and the phone appeared Xiaodia's voice. Connect Wi-Fi. The wireless network interface has been entered. Wi-Fi is enabled. Please select. The Wi-Fi connection is successful and the signal is normal. Open the browser. Wang Xijia continued. When the voice of Wang Xijia fell, the phone immediately jumped to the browser page. The browser is open. Open the news technology channel. Wang Xijia's order is said to be able to open the video, close the video, and browse the article without touching it at all. But there is a limit, say, the words on the phone screen. Until she stopped, Wang Xijia still felt incredible. The function of Xiaodai has surpassed the known mobile assistants, which is considered to be the category of artificial intelligence. Its front-end technology, user interaction is very good, speech recognition is very accurate. Its function is stronger than Apple's Siri. Apple's Siri can't close and control the application. It must be recognized in the Siri interface. Xiaodai is running after background recognition, control systems, and applications. It enables true contactless voice operation and is a very good smart assistant. Lao Luo looked at Wang Xijia's test with a surprise on his face. Zhao should know its value. According to the motherboard and design I took today, I will test the prototype of the second mobile phone with the fastest speed. Also, pack the smart assistant into charging software and replace the icon with the butterfly eye pattern. By the way, prepare the smart mobile assistant PPT. Zhao Min said. PPT? What? Asked Wang Xijia. The press conference. Understood, said Lao Luo. The data is well preserved. Zhao Min finished. unplugged the U-disc, and left with a small fisherman. Small fish, you go to inform the propaganda department. Prepare me for the second mobile phone promotion plan. Also, let Minister Li send people to arrange the conference at the fastest speed. Upon leaving the lab, Zhao Min said to Xiaoyu. Good. Little fish nodded. After returning to the office, Zhao Min dialed Chun Mo's mobile phone. This guy suddenly gave her such a voice assistant and almost caught her off guard. Chairman, are you researching artificial intelligence? Zhao Min asked as soon as the phone was connected. Today, she was shocked, and Chun Mo made this out of silence. The importance is absolutely not lost to the marching ant system. Why are you asking? Chun Mo asked with doubt. You sent the smart assistant, you don't know? Zhao Min said silently. The smart assistant is the feature of the next mobile phone. The function is limited to the control of the mobile phone. Of course, it is not excluded to optimize it for use on the computer. Chun Mo said. The second mobile phone is listed. There is still a period of time. I intend to release the smart assistant first in software, open the popularity and user experience. Before the mobile phone goes on the market, I will remove the software. Zhao Min said. Yes, I am responsible for the product. How to make money. It is what you should think. After chatting with Zhao Min, Chun Mo hangs up the phone and picks up the book at hand, quietly looking. Now that the lab is not finished, there is no technology project in his hand. It is rare to temporarily idle. www.intelnovel.com is a good thing. After all, half of the goal of 1,000 books is not completed, and he wants to accomplish this goal as soon as possible. Chapter 52, Frank. CEO's office. Xiaoyu is sitting across from Zhao Min, with doubts in his eyes. Today, she feels that this president is very special to her. She is just an intern who just came in, and the president took her around and touched the core things. If you think about it, you don't feel right. Small fish, go to work on the first day. Are there any habits? Zhao Min asked. Fortunately, Xiaoyu wants to stop. You are thinking, why do I take care of you like this? Zhao Min saw the appearance of Xiaoyu's words and thoughts, and smiled slightly. Yes. Little fish nodded. Remember the thing that your boyfriend saved the baby on the shopping street? At that time, I was the one who was robbed of the bag by the gangster. Zhao Min said calmly. I felt familiar with you yesterday, but after returning, I was taken remind. Just remember. Xiaoyu looked at Zhao Min with surprise. At that time, the crowd was too chaotic. Her attention was on Chun Mo, and she did not notice Zhao Min. Because this thing takes care of me? Asked Xiaoyu. Of course not. Your boyfriend is a very good person. You are also a very good girl. Thank you. Xiaoyu smiled, but did not really think so. She is good again, and she can't reach the top of the company when she enters the company. It's off work now. Zhao Min smiled. Oh, goodbye, Sister Zhao. After Xiaoyu left, Zhao Min called Chun Mo's phone. Chairman, I have something to ask you.